here. He could be doing wonders, so we need to find out about that. We've got, you know, guys like Metal Spider, Nephew popped up.
There we go. USA right there in the building. Look at this. Look at it. Momochi, Gachi-kun. Oh, man. Look at everybody's coming out. Damn, you guys are going really fast with this. You guys like this voting system right here. I think that's really cool because there is a lot of players. You know, look at that. Even Beverly, you know, she's in there too.
Hey, there's that Zangief hater. What's his name?
Nemo?
His name? Yeah, I think that's his name.
We saw Daigo in the picture earlier when Z was interviewing. He just came out of nowhere. Batman.
There you go. That's how we do it. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, keep doing it. Exclamation mark vote in the chat. And if you want to find out what's been going on today, exclamation mark bracket in the chat as well. Keep up to date with everything Super Premiere Singapore. But we are getting things ready and adjusted for you guys. I cannot wait for you guys to enjoy the action. I've got a treat for you guys.
Okay,
we can't do that just yet. As we're voting, I need you guys to feel your stomachs.
I need to
talk about our lovely sponsor, Pagoda. It should be popping up.
Time to put these egg rolls in right here, man. When you think about it, these egg rolls.
Share埋個 bracket 俾大家睇下先。
Get the egg rolls in, get the cravings, because everyone's gonna get some cravings when you're watching some sweaty matches. Crush the cravings with Pagoda. Snacks and egg rolls all included as well.
我都做緊啲廣告咁，我都做啲 set up 啦。
Because when it comes down to snacks, there is nothing like some egg rolls Pagoda.
Well, while you're voting and eating your snacks, I know you guys are probably going to be watching on your mobile phone, so I've got to give a quick shout out to one of our big sponsors here, Street Fighter Duel. Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting games that only
咩事有事話喺院喺老西咁大鑊，唔係打街霸打到爆血管。
So, enough of that. We've got to make sure you guys are sitting comfy and sitting pretty because up first on stream, well, we've got a juicy one here. I can give you all the names, but I need to go over.
祝你好運啊！我都冇咩好講嘅都，祝你好，除咗祝你好運之外。
In full force, and we've got to make sure we dive in and get these ready. You looking forward to this one, Justin?
I'm looking forward just because I feel like Kawano, he's been stepping it up, right? He got second place at EWC with the up.
打咯，Cammy 對好鬼，Kawano 對 Kosaku，Kosaku 我唔係知邊個啦。
When you think Cammy could just dive kick, it's really hard for Akuma to kind of just like really throw fires because he's one of those characters that only has, I would say, 2 guesses compared to a little bit like 3 guesses.
That's very true. And just going back to Kawano here, like you said, he was an EWC runner-up, losing to Zhao Hai, so he actually got a lot of money in his pocket anyway. But he also won the Japan World Warrior #3. Yes. Very recently, he was beating Kakeru, which Kakeru is here to talk about that. So he's actually been doing well in the Akuma Bison. But when we see Kakeru, I will talk about something I've noticed about his matchup strategy when we get there. Also, to qualify for Capcom Cup 10 last year, he won the Japan CPT Online.
Okay.
So he's in Asia. He could win the CPT here, or he could do it close to home because, again, he's a player that Punk can identify when he's going to win.
Yes, that's true. There's a lot of times where he's like, yeah, I think Kawano's going to do good this tournament. Anytime Punk says that, that's what's going to happen, right?
Of course. And if we're talking about Street Fighter League Japan as well, he's doing all
right individually. 咁遮咗年齡嘅喂，遮錯年齡應該。我冇咁老嘅喎。
For a team because we've got the whole Good 8 squad out here doing the business. But Kawano goes from strength to strength. I spoke about this F word before, and my opinion has changed over the month. I wouldn't associate him with Akuma as a character.
Yeah.
But he's made it work, and he's over here. He's got very eccentric defensive decisions, but they work only at top level.
Yeah,
it makes so much sense.
I can agree with that. I feel like he is a person that likes to play the meta, right? And Akuma's a popular character choice. Just like walking around before the stream started, and you know, because obviously like the first wave of pools, right? They did the first round, second rounds. There were so many Akuma players. Literally so many Akuma players. Look at this, the voting. You see the voting going happening?
That's absolutely insane. And just to shed light on Akuma, before we talk about Kosaku, I mean, Akuma and Bison are ubiquitous characters. They're everywhere. They are not in short supply. So if you want one real quick, I'm sure we can dial up and get one up for you. But there we go.
咁啊 ，Kawano 對 Kosaku， 咁啊 ，Cammy 對好鬼啦，咁啊，好啩。呢個應該 Pool Final 啩。 可能佢特登等到每一個鋪即係每最後先打。咁啊推波啦，見到第一咁啊推好多個波，但係 Cammy 一下就將佢推埋，因為插中咗個對方大空打空，然後做一個 combo。咁啊打到 Shimmy 啦，咁啊俾球彎度點到之後，就做一個推翻去板中嘅 combo。咁而一個 combo 推板中啦，加埋一個前頭差唔多到 Cammy 去到板邊，之後就慢慢推波同埋喺度打個下中腳個插入啦。咁啊輕腳打 whip 咗，但係輕腳打中，但係冇信心。咁啊見到阿 Cammy 又做一個 rush 攻擊突襲對手成功，再做一個 level 1又將翻豪位推去板邊啊！呢個遊戲係板邊難題，下中腳搶到喎，咁應該可以俾 level 1到4我諗。咁啊預防玩 level 2啦。咁啊一個下中腳就成功攞到1。
And what did I tell you? He's got some eccentric decision making, but it only works at top level. We saw a classic example of that. That's actually very basic.
好推波咁啊，打到對方嘅跳，中段俾對方擋到之後，再做一個點，對方擋埋之後咧，就繼續去到中期打個拉腳，下中腳打空，咁就俾阿 Cammy 做一個反擊，咁啊做流民組合，再做一個壓制點擊，輕拳打到 final hit，咁啊到翻豪威嘅回合啦，咁啊又推翻去板邊，然後就推波。咁啊，始終咧雖然放波會死人食跳啦，或者食個反魔拳，但係如果你唔放波咧，又即係中距離咧就鬥對望乜意思，同埋豪威個放波勁咧，點都要補啲險。其實多數一個人咧對自己放波好有信心，就會揀豪威，因為豪威係放波最強嘅角色。如果你唔放波嘅話，你唔好玩豪威。咁啊但係見到啦，啱啱放波嘅缺點就係俾人一個跳就死咗。波仲係靠得個低水咁多，俾人擋咗咧就即死。特別豪威小血。咁啊做一個 rush 嘅頭攻擊，將對手投入板邊。咁啊同埋咧就 Cammy 嘅壓制力啊，咩都唔使撳咧都可以將對手推翻去板中。咁啊一個 rush 嘅 combo 將對手推翻去板邊啊，再做一個頭攻擊，咁就板邊就開始要思考人生啦。頭攻擊咁我睇下佢點啦。有一個對望。下中腳做個 rush，EC 掟個波，下中腳打中啊，死咗啦，俾level 2乜到死，咁啊唔需要 level 1就死埋，咁啊見到即係俾Cammy 一掂到咧，後面就好慘嘅。Like you mentioned how like usually when you want a perfect carry, you use a spin knuckle. He just really walked forward. 個 game 鋪除咗搶嘢死一次，咁啊又俾人跳到個波啊！你放波，即係豪威又要放波，但係又驚對手跳，咁呢個就係放波角嘅兩難之處。即係 Cammy 永遠都唔會諗放波俾人跳噶嘛，佢只會跳人嗰波。咁啊兩個旋風腳將對手推去板邊咗唔錯傷害啊！咁啊 OD 波打中，咁啊做一個拳腳嘅點啦，咁啊睇下可唔可以打到對手。中腳，咁啊放波啦繼續，咁啊始終都要放波嘅，即使俾人跳幾多次都要放波。下中人間對到個空，個對望睇下點樣可以收頭。咁啊可以推波啦，唔驚對手跳啦。咁啊但係有啲少少危險啊嘛，因為始終咧放波一個跳咁樣，哇 ，ready 啊真正嘅，咁就揾落翻鋪得啊。咁啊下重拳打向對手嘅攻擊硬直，再做一個旋風腳，放波升到對手嘅反波拳，咁啊反波拳算係另一個放波嘅過波嘅手段。咁啊 Cammy 反波佢過波，咁啊再重腳踢，咁啊中腳喺度撩啦，咁啊見到佢中腳好勁嘅都，咁啊少數同 Cammy 拳腳抗衡嘅攻擊，但係回報又同 Cammy 爭好遠啦，見到踢佢真係踢腳，唔好似 Cammy 咁樣衝埋去可以搏招。咁啊1比1啦，咁我睇下有冇咩即成嘅傳，我覺得冇噶啦，不過係出去冷靜下，咁就睇下 Game 3邊個贏就邊個出線。
Let's see what game number 3 right here. Kosaku versus Kawano. Who's gonna move on to
踢中，咁啊可以搏輕腳嘅應該 ，Rush 佢頭頭攻擊俾佢搞頭。Cammy 嘅重腳應該減4，減3啲過分。前後，咁就開始咗個插腳啦。啲插腳咧有時咧特登插唔中，可以 fit 對手嘅升龍腳。咁啊起身升，咁啊解除咗對手嘅壓力啊，再推波繼續。阿蘇流閃空打破對手嘅防守，一個指令球嚟嘅。再下中拳打中，咁我試有金剛啦，10到，其實應該咁啊勾煙劈落去咁啊，因為對手嘅血量少啊， 如果佢用 level 1就可以打破你個 image 啦。如果其他就 touch pad 咯，呢兩個方法。一般嘅拳腳係打或者 image 咧就會因為唔夠血就死咗。升6完升到對手嘅插㗎，再做個 rush。啊，放波啦，繼續推啦，跳俾人升。咁啊，就喺度用前中腳踢到咧就即係撩下佢都唔錯，撩下就死㗎啦。咁其中 Cammy， 喂靚升喎，嗱仲有一個頭嘅俾對手用個 OD 插解頭，跟住 Parry 咁啊，索啦要俾晒所有資源，再都唔使添啊！即係火都 Parry 起動都咁多，咪見到傷害無限攻就死咗。咁啊，卡灣圖2-1成功擊對手咁啊，而家有啲 boss 大俾個選手遮住咗，犀利，好神。嘛唔係唔使多謝我，係個新加坡嘅主辦單位多謝，佢中午搞比賽。You see it there, so he's having a good time, he's chilling. So he'll book his place into winner's side, top 96.
Top 96.
He's pretty much done for today, I believe. So Kosaku doing well. I think he makes it out because I believe it's 3 out of each pool for top 96.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So there's 1 winner and
2 losers.
係啊，6日啊，3日比賽嚟㗎呢個。
I want to see some of these highlights because I feel like Kosaku did such a good job first game.
而家其實啲選手多數咧都會指一指自己個 sponsor。咁啊，睇埋 replay 就下一場。我唔縮個 back 啦，我唔知下一場邊個。allow him to do because he's actually got a high success rate on landing Shoryuken, just not in the situations you want him to. That's true. Which makes you have your mind stuck between a rock and a hard place. He didn't perfect parry fireballs as much as I'd like him to, Kosaku. He started doing it here and there, but it was kind of 80% of the time he wasn't doing it. So his dry gauge was being chipped away, the frustration was building up, and then what you observed, Justin, was the forward media kick coming to play and really annoying him.
It really was pesky. And I think right there, when you mentioned the perfect parry fireball, he said, you want to try to perfect parry fireball? How about perfect parry this command throw right here?
Dude, it's hilarious, right? Because I remember when Akuma came out, people were like, how is he going to land that command through?
Yeah. Right.
And then everyone just tapped parry when they saw the dash because they thought it was a drive rush.
Yep.
And then look at that sensational perfect parry. Bear in mind, so when you have to understand, with Akuma's tremendous damage output, even a perfect parry looks like a regular play.
It does look like a regular Jing. No.
And if he can get a stand roundhouse, then he'll get the counter hit. Sorry, he'll get the crouching punch afterwards.
呼打個8點啊！
situations where he can do perfect parrying.
盡量啦，應該播晒嘅。
Oh, sorry, medium adamant flame.
Yeah, medium.
淨係 winner final 冇錯。
Crouching heavy punch. So the damage
應唔係淨係 winner final 係
No matter what.
winner final 全部都播，但係唔一定係淨係得 winner final， 有時最少有全部 winner final。
So he's just like I said,
32個 pool
character. It's like you don't have to be
即係32個 winner final。
suboptimal. It's gonna always take a chunk of damage. Oh, look at this. Look who we are going to have next though.
Well,
咁啊，聽日都係12點喎，因為我啱啱睇翻個官方 schedule 好似雖然10點開打，但係10點先開播。
We are going to have Kakaru going up against Koji Kog. Now, these two were actually in the top 8. Yep, Kakaru came second. Because remember, he won the first World Warrior. I think he came third. The next one, I think I have to double check the results there. But he came second in the latest one. He is here now, doing well in Street Fighter League Japan. He's got a very strong team with the rest of the guys here. So,
Day1 依家
Koji Kog.
係咪撈晒全部 CPT 嘅學術咧？上次嗰個唔係你嗰年唔係 CPT 添啊，即係泰國個比賽都係佢，即係唔係美國先係咯，即係成個邊度搞就佢邊度。
I mean, he's kind of one of the OGs because
he's playing in
Street Fighter 4, and I feel like that really shows how many players are in Japan, young and old. Just because we might not hear of him, that doesn't mean he's haven't been playing. He's just been playing in general, and now he's here in Singapore, winners finals against Kakaru. And when you think about Kakaru, he has lost to Lily a lot because of Hippie.
True.
So I'm pretty sure there is a lot of information.
多謝訂閱啦，咁啊靠呢個應該係小盧啊呢個有時對啊格基倫。
I would say KOG is that he was a born grappler. I remember playing him, and I'm pretty sure you saw the clip. It was him versus Samurai in Street Fighter 4.
Oh,
and he did the quadruple dash against Samurai into the Ultra, and I was like, okay.
What is that, 75 frames?
It's insane, right? So we might see something like that. And, you know, Lily's also another character, I feel like, in Street Fighter 6. People put her, I would say, on the lower end and compare it to, like, the high mids or the top tiers. But the thing is, I don't think anyone could say, hey, I'm kind of comfortable fighting against Lily, because whenever you're being put in just kind of like inspired position, especially if it's like, are you going to spend the drive reversal?
我諗應該司令啦，無鬼麻麻地。無鬼打波聲好勁，唔係即係雖然波聲好勁。哇！追心打機。以前嗰兩太多姑拿喺衣服度喺度 show 嗰啲即係 Hololive 嗰啲周邊衫。
Speaking of good and reliable, Kakeru's trio of characters, Bison, Akuma, JP, recently.
小路咁後生咁喎，30幾。好舊人，好舊啦，街死啲人。阿基雷反而咁老，咪調轉咗啊！我覺得唔似啊，阿基雷咁老嘅咩？雖然佢隔喺度都係好似街五，乜調轉咗嘅。阿基雷唔係37咁咩？雖然佢好滄桑睇落。開咗波2個幾鐘㗎啦，不過。呢個比賽即係官方直播就12點開始嘅。咁啊，依家就打咗台灣路贏咗隻 Cammy 啦。咁啊，第2場。嗱，基雷街四我都唔係好覺佢有打。係咩？唔知啦。陣間打埋，陣間睇完呢鋪我哋碌下個 bracket， 一定有㗎啦。個個鋪都黐 QC， 嗰個鋪2-3個職業選手，出到鋪我覺得已經拍手，唔好話 top 8。香港人打唔知咧，我覺得唔一定見到。因為邊得翻頭先播啊嘛，都係司令我打少少嘅。開始啊，中腳踢咁啊，下重場因為草方啦，咁啊始終都要咁啊，自己掃中咗對手嘅打空，再做一個頭擊追擊啊 ，rush 後重腳，咁啊攞假 fit， 跟住但係第2下攻擊咧俾對手點到對個反擊，做安跳升，佢個升道負力唔夠啊，因為佢好明顯猶豫一下。咁啊，想用 heavy 打爆個炸彈，但係你知俾對手報到。咁啊，後重腳，伊利好升得嘅，普遍伊利都好升得嘅，但係個反啦呢個，應該用即係頭個反好啲，因為嘥咗個格氣。咁啊，我 level 1做個壞，level 1其實除咗攞嚟攞傷害之外，仲可以幫自己回一回條 drive gauge 都唔錯。咁就喺度點啦，咁啊諗下可唔可以？即係唔好俾對手咁容易用鉸剪腳埋身。咁啊開始埋咗個拳腳立回嘅位啦。咁啊後重腳，咁啊跌又搶到掣喎俾佢。呢個白光嘅後重腳，喂！咁啊下基路都唔差，咁啊一個 level 1，同埋而家呢個都危險啦，咁因為確反應該死嘅，講咗之後，啲贏緊血嘅情況下，咁樣賭又估，反而調翻轉可能，因為贏緊嘅情況下，我估你唔會出 CA， 唔會出 level 1㗎嘛。但咁啊呢一招又反而好難防。咁啊正頭將對手壓板邊啦，呢個美國。即係講英文喎佢哋，因為有時啲招咧，你根據佢嗌乜咧，聽聲咧唔同招有唔同嘅聲，有時你根據唔同招有，你知道佢係咩招，你就可以做到對策。咁啊，啲招點樣知咧？就係聽聲。咁美版同日版個聲音唔同咧，有時會即係你要，即係你聽英文咧，你就都要知道個招係咩嚟。阿正腳打空，哎呀！但係俾埋 rush 就死咯。喂，但係唔緊要，咁啊 parry 再做一個 level 3。咁都死啦！咁啊，求其一個重拳 level 3入動畫，然後就1-0。
I've noticed this with Bison and Terry.
Yeah.
If you've got a move that's got probably 16 frames of recovery or more, you can actually use the specials.
Yeah, for sure.
It doesn't have to be the normal.
No, I mean Bison's best whiff.
中嘅仲係後用㗎，咁咪好中意呢招啦。咁啊，始終即係雖然中間有辣啊，尤其 Lily 啊嘛，除咗 Just Pair 之外都冇咩好做嗰啲位。咁啊點咗咗對手啦，咁就冇個炸彈，咁啊曹風曹到一格，再做個 rush 打中對手，再做招。後重嘅咁啊加 frame 嘅呢個屈嘅，呢個前重即係啱啱個指令頭打頭嘢就。Lily 好中意咧，下重拳 rush 嘅前重拳之後就中入個招，擋咗咧就睇下你就估你跳唔跳。咁啊再撞過去啦，咁啊始終咧Bison 即係 burn out 咗，咁啊草風，但係其實都唔使草風啦。尤其下重拳升又死嘅。
Yeah, exactly. Because he had low life, he still had to worry about burnout and just. Yeah, Koji just
好咁啊，對埋一陣 ，Perry 都較剪腳，有外歪，先唔有外歪個人。咁啊，掃中咗對手嘅草風，再做一個簡單嘅炸彈 combo。射咗炸彈之後咧，咁啊 Lily 就諗住進攻啦。咁啊，進攻咧除咗可以，即係啱啱嗰個除咗可以落傷害之外，仲可以消除炸彈壓制。但係當然啦，咁啊，如果你炸彈爆之前你都攻唔入咧，你又要你吸咗炸彈上天嘅。咁啊跳指令頭攻頭，再指令頭打哭，但係對面打哭應該可以 CA 啦，咁啊應該死啊，因為我係 Lily 就死㗎啦。但係全 game 第二高攻嘅 level 3，唔計嗰啲 buff， 即係唔計嗰啲傷害 buff 嗰啲 CA 啦。數字上嚟講第二高。
Who feels more dominant? Who's playing better, depending on the matchup? But the score is still very equal.
啊，點解 Counter Hit 可以搏招嘅，但係咁見到 Hit 有啲遠啊，搏唔到。咁啊，再草風，咁啊對手就開始開呢個精靈嘅意願，就有個 buff。咁啊 Devil Reverse 咁啊食咗個 D 反，再食個 Devil Reverse 就勁大力嗰個 Devil Reverse， 因為本身就白血㗎嘛。咁啊對望一陣，下中嘅較剪腳又嚟呢個啦，下中嘅後重腳咁啊呢個對手冇升咧就好中意出呢招。咁啊睇下會唔會係一個如果路要破呢招就做一個 parry 怪獸，有辦法可以用嗰個 parry 破解嗰個 film trap。較剪腳咁啊確反啦呢個。咁啊依家較剪腳嗰個 boss run 嗰個 boss 個 push back 短咗咧，咁啊更加容易用個 hand 拳確反個較剪腳。咁啊俾人 parry 換邊之後再擋咗，但係點解你 burn out 啊？你冇得做一個確反。咁啊兩邊都差唔多死啦，咁下面對攻成功就較剪腳打到 Counter Hit 夠到啦，見到冇咁滯，然後就入咗啊 Kakilu 嘅 match point 啊。我草風先，咁啊佢係草到嘅真係，啊擋咗吹咗第二下攻擊再對望，攻拳，咁我點翻重腳，再嚟，咁啊點再指令頭咧，成功攞到第一個傷害啊！咁啊想確反對手嘅草風，但係失敗咗，但係唔緊要，冇俾到確反，但係真係好緊要啦，就俾人推咗板邊，你呢條推入板邊咧就俾個地獄啦。但係雖然小路都冇啦，指令頭打空大鑊啦，應該 burn out 喺個位，攻拳呢個1冇錯。呢個位真係反應測試，37歲嘅反應有冇咧 ？PC 有冇 Counter Hit？ 哇死咗啦！咁啊有 level 2，俾散咁乜都死。咁啊，唔俾 OD 版本，咁啊空中 TC 打中，咁啊開翻 level 2還拖，咁啊你 burn out 咯喎，咁啊呢個位就有少少要，咁啊揀 D 反啦，咁啊你唔 D 反你都 burn out 啦，俾佢 D 反用咗佢，咁啊對手就 burn out 咗，但係可以反應測試，行後俾人普通解頭個後頭，咁啊幾傷呢個位，唔得啊！全一周到死咗。
That's a reaction and a bait at the same time because
都打出咗一個，直接就係嘅。我哋行下個 bracket 啦，我哋。
Listen, this game well played to Kakeru there, making it through, booking his place at the top 96. But
我唔知自己有冇死到啦，但係我覺得冇咁咁啊，高一傑娃死咗啦，係傑娃輸人啦，咁啊多謝參與。咁啊依家啱啱 A2啊，阿基奴贏咗小路，啊小路殺咗協必詞，協必詞輸埋 MOV 又唔勁嘅。MOV 半退休選手喎，咁 SEO 都死咗啦，新加坡主場。 咁啊 A3 小孩 DQ 啦，呢個杯二打啦，會少 DQ，所以兩個一嘥好似有人做。咁啊呢個杯算二打，不過都係嗰句啊嘛，出杯你後邊都要咩打兩喎咧。咁啊呢個杯就兩打 Lamphey 都幾好睇嘅 ，Julie 打 Banker， 垃圾桶喺下面出咗事。咁啊 Lancer 對三太郎。呢個杯冇乜特別，呢個納 P 都死咗。咁啊下邊 Mid 唔知邊個嚟，但係都係戇鳩嘅。咁啊 Lancer 都係冠軍第二嚟。咁啊下邊啊Higuchi 對 KOJ， 咁啊呢隻衰。E 巴魯好似係都仲 can 好勁，都死咗。咁啊 Somi 咁啊澳洲飛過嚟都死咗，幾勁。Oscar 係02，Oscar 仲係打街霸。Oscar 係新加坡好勁嘅一個，以前用 Boxer 啊嘛，依家應該都 hea 你嘅，同 Laura。咁啊呢度就好似都冇乜識嘅。Suto 咯，其實識。咁啊，油王對 Jesse 呢度就冇乜特別。咁啊 Push 唔去喎。咁啊 Rossi 都幾勁，不過都死咗。Sam White 唔知咩。咁啊呢度就。NL 未打緊啦，仲咁啊 NL 對 Bugella 都冇估錯。中國香港米奇對 Empire 勁喎，殺咗 KB 喎，好犀利喎呢個。OK 啦，應該打佢 OK 嘅。KB 仲難打，啲 Les 唔去喎，而家先知喎。咁啊 Today CS Go， 咁啊呢4個都眾望所歸嘅啦。最呢個 back 係最勁嗰4個，即係唔計北夫不得一場都冇打入到呢個 top 4啦，司馬吉。咁隔離嘅打到嗌3嗌4啊！開波落去啦。咁啊呢個係Yashi 對。小孩唔去啊！我話有啲咩其他預啡，咁多 DQ 報名唔使錢咪報我先算，好多都係咁樣。所以個 Black 有陣時咧，啲職業啲名人咧唔去又令到啲 Black 好熱睇呢個 Black。2-1 Kevin， 幾驚佢咁。Amazing local meal, right? Most Singapore way possible. 冰鋪就係食咗啊街仔入，呢個係 EWC。
Changi Airport is like the best airport in the world. It's really nice, actually. It's a super nice airport.
I haven't been able to explore it, but when I'm on my way back to the UK, I'll probably go to the airport early and gallivant the airport. But let's get back to our match here with Yashi and Pedro.
啲人咪耍得好誇張。
Got down here, you can see it, the ages, the country representation.
What do you think about Bison Blanca?
I haven't played this match.
贏 DQ 都公唔公平係唔係幾公平㗎啦？不過 DQ 只會令佢打少一場，我覺得又未去到話，始終有個考驗都喺度嘅。即係未去到好 free 咁樣入到 top 8，要 top 加6啫嘛，上鋪都係。即係少少唔公平咯，未去到好唔公平。
But then there's other areas of his gameplay that are suffering at the moment. I still think he's a pretty solid character.
Yeah.
But we can tell what your requirements are. The win condition.
差唔多有400，幾個杯一齊死晒嗰啲。
More comfortable. I say comfortable.
Comfortable. I feel like you can never be comfortable with lightning beasts. You can know it, but sometimes it's always different. But we might not even see M Bison though, because I remember I feel like Yashi plays.
咁就喂呢個 Pelo 係新加坡 local 一。 因為好難去到 winner final。佢個鋪而啲，個鋪因為 DQ 兩個嘛，因為 local 嘅人咧，即係喺史之前咧，街霸唔搞嗰啲香港比賽，都好難有香港人做到直播，因為又係成個世界衝晒落嚟打咧。你入到去 top 10都每個鋪咁樣，可能遮個日本人你都打晒佢嘅。
Here, checking the drive rush, I can definitely see that as well. I know Honda got some cool quality of life changes. I know the stand medium punch
is really good.
Well.
Yeah.
I can't remember specifically what else he changed. I don't think he received that many important changes in the Terrier.
It's really the standing medium punch, and then everything else is like if you jump the headbutt, he lands in front of you, and then you can punish him better. But it's just in this way, like when Blanca's trying to jump or whatever, you can always anti-air with.
以前就係確反到個撞就係有利，咁啊依家個撞永遠都確反。不過我都唔係好知道，咁樣冰下啲 matchup 係點？誒咩話？
Well, for me to tell you. What Yashi should be doing
乜意思？你已經夠撞㗎啦，原來你更加撞。你好似話本田有利嘅啫。咪鬥撞係唔夠本田，因為本田只要踎喺度唔喐咧，佢就冰下就喐唔到嘅。但係本田同喺踎喺度嘅時候等極半，因為冰下一個 ring 波又輸咗，即係鬥嚟咧嘛。咁啊夠已經開始玩呢個斜度啦，做完之後 parry， 一係 parry 一係搶，你反唔反擊？咁啊撞中對手嘅 rush， 再做一個指令條 flick， 再做咁啊等到對手啦。咁啊，開始跳，再中個頭錘嚟，對手 burn out， 再撞跳，打到個下段再撞踩，再霸力強，咁啊見到板邊咧的士唔需要。兩個拍，因為曬太陽就可以做 level 1 combo 埋尾，然後就攞第一個啦。咁啊，康打有嘢。兩個喺度對望中個頭錘，咁啊始終咧咁啊 Banker 嗰邊要一靚逆向頭錘啊！咁呢個比賽就好似全部都係 PC 嘅，咁啊如果 PC 就應該會反應再好啲啊！咁頭錘空再即刻8罐落，好呢個康打，咁對手 parry 到就可以做一個 set 調埋佢。再用個頭攻擊壓住對手，咁啊由咧開始 pair 到啦，開始有個節奏遊戲 pair 係咪出埋咗？又 pair 到，我見到要一堆嘅 parry 去 level 1打到對手，咁啊跟住埋公仔嘅威脅啊！咁啊下中人喺度做一個試入，咁啊重拳打到對手入呢個 level 2，咁就開始完成啟動。我睇下有咩 set 啦，掟公仔。跳翻出嚟，俾人空對空，仲要有公仔行，咁啊靚啊！咁一個後跳睇到對手嘅前跳，然後再做一個 ring ball 嘅 combo， 之後了結對手。咁啊對望一陣啦，咁啊睇下點啦。下中強再做一個 rush 原地跳，咁啊俾個重拳打落嚟之後，再做個拳腳嘅壓制，咁啊再撩，再撞，咁啊見到佢康打擋一下就撞，巴力拳，我側太陽睇下點啦。撞咁啊吹咗攻擊，做咗對望啊 ，Harry， 咁啊爭少少打中，咁啊又再撞，咁啊始終撞就中唔中啊，聽天由命嘅啫。你好難話睇住啲嘢做，咁啊踩中，咁啊做個 shimmy 對手唔食啊，咁啊再。睇下對手喺邊邊撞啊！而家兩邊都係用後前去撞啊。調翻轉嗰就係咧，如果你行前你又冇得撞，但係你冇兩個一齊向後行咧，咁就即係就唔會發生嘅，因為始終都有有進攻。邊邊係邊邊咁啊！見到康打俾晒所有資源，再甩 combo， 哇大鑊啦！咁又埋板邊加埋 burn out 咧，好地獄呢個位。頭錘出去先，再俾人執到頭錘，即強頭錘打到個三個腳嘅 command dash 嚟嘅，係就1比0。即係識鳩啊都 OK 嘅。咁啊隻康打其實嗰個後前拳嗰個位打個直向係都唔易嘅。坊間都知你想鳩啦，因為佢係後前即係左右咁拉大，佢撳拳嗰個時間咧要等對手去到後面先可以撳。咁啊，康打一口就撞啦，咁啊攞個 OD 電去做壓制，咁啊重腳打落去啦，咁啊俾人扣反啦，減4個字中嘅。咁啊對手 parry， 然後俾人頭攻擊，咁打敗我個 parry， 再用頭攻擊做一個板邊嘅壓制， 咁啊出翻出嚟，但係一個和，咁啊確反啦呢個，咁啊見到康打做緊係確反，咁啊加埋頭有呢個殺太陽嘅 buff， 咁啊死咗啦應該，咁啊雖然兩邊都 ban 咗，但係相信 ban 卡喺白邊壓，即係康打嘅白邊壓制係勁過 ban 卡。咁啊入咗呢個康打嘅 match point， 咁啊中場啦就再跑過嚟 watch 過嚟，咁啊對手咁啊用個 ban 格式解頭之後，再做一個拳腳 reset impact， 但係未到板邊冇乜意思啊，因為想 parry 對手嘅半路反而就令到對手個板半路打空冇乜破綻。咁啊想用重拳打爆對手個跳空擊，但係對手喺後邊即係重腳打到埋後邊 combo 啊，應該係輕腳撞，輕腳下上。咁啊典型 combo 啦，但係第三下打空唔緊要。咁啊呢個有啲緊要啦呢個 combo， 咁啊掟公仔，咁啊後跳輕腳打中咗對手咪出翻嚟先，但係想我見到佢想攞個公仔啦，但係攞唔到，然後就用個後頭將對手頭板邊，咁啊板邊就一切皆可能入咗呢個暈咗狀態嘅先，但係後邊嘅 combo 就唔係好得嚟，咁啊一下死咗嚟呢個位。咁啊，估第一下，但係俾 ban 格式解打中咗第二就到呢個ban 下落翻燈，但係資源方面就好大鑊嘅，咁一個 level 3個 level 2，咁啊點樣下死啦？咁啊擺到達先，頭場打中，反邊見啦，咁啊睇下之後點？中團就康打最強嘅流回技，又交 feel 又遠，咁啊如果打中開埋 level 3啦，咁啊攞傷害之餘仲可以幫自己補條氣嘅。咁啊將公仔掟落埋牆之後就入咗一個板邊好大鑊，咁啊輕腳點翻出嚟，咁啊但係 level 2啦，咁好似仲用，咁啊見到後輕拳打中，就做個簡單 combo， 咁啊入咗生死閘啦，指令頭打中埋最後一下，然後就俾康打2-0成功晉級。
This is what I was talking about before.
Look at the shirt too. He got Honda shirt. Okay, representing.
He prepared all of us. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before, right? He set this up pretty beautifully. You can test your opponent by how they're trying to escape throws.
級96即係如果 V 打就拖64嘅，都有級96，64去32一場，32去16就兩場，16去8就3場，即係要過3場先拖8，場場都昂，場場都低能。咁啊唔睇個 replay， Day1打 Visa， 阿都俾隻 Visa 殺咗。
Just a couple of drops here and there, but the optimization, that was the most important part for me.
And it's also another thing is that Yashi
咁啊呢度就 Human Boom 一開波輸俾Yamaguchi， Yamaguchi 唔係啱啱俾人 DQ 咗，咁啊而家喺下邊殺咗阿 Miru， 哇呢個專殺自己人，都還唔去，咁就睇下點。Pop Max 一開波輸咗俾阿 HSL 咁啲咩？而家下邊游緊水啦 ，Steven 就等緊啦，輸咗俾高一。我都幾大鑊。GMB 打識張識人，呢個估好似冇人。加斯官打咦 ，Dennis Wong 都幾好彩喎，連續2個 DQ， 一開波就打加斯官。咁啊，波斯未開始啊。
Alright, you want to keep tap pairing, then I'm going to go for more throws, command throws, and that's why the burnout starts to happen.
咁啊打咗3個，即係應該 Ace 4啦，而家。咁啊到 Lampy 對兩啊，咁啊下邊就垃圾步出咗去。大家好。輸咗係啊，有撈實啊。用一人有2條命啦。參加冇㗎，你夠13歲就得㗎啦，13歲好似。你唔夠稱係美男啦，冇記錯。呢個係一個遊戲展嚟，見到咁啊 Capcom 咁有 logo 咧，咁啊隔離咧有嗰啲又好似電腦節咁樣咧，因為 Warrior 都冇條件㗎，都係夠稱就得㗎。冇㗎，你總要面對一個。總要一個人，好彩係唔使頭2個，咁佢頭2個都會有機會輸啊嘛。就係見都唔使見死 Q 咗咁樣，少2個算好彩。
Right, commentating and able to see all these amazing players and just be in this really good, amazing convention center, right? But before, we get more matches, more actions, we're gonna go for a quick commercial break. So stay tuned and for more action coming to you soon.
3場放逼。 咁多人性嘅廣告，為咗買 SF 都要不擇手段。打少2個，咁又唔係喎，打少3個先得16，兩個唔得，2個都仲有好多出。不過如果星期5已經收皮嘅話咧，有好多人星期5都會收皮。咁買得96個人生還，即係有300個人會收。咁其實你即係3日比賽第一日收皮都幾順。星期6日就真係過去食下海南雞飯同埋飲呢個肉骨茶。呢個咩電腦嚟嘅？好少見 CPT 廣告賣啲，佢唔係賣啲 cap 嘅嘢，因為成日都係賣啲，一係就賣嗰幾隻 mon 亨啊，啲咁啊攞新 sponsor。好少，一睇咁多年 cap 廣告，我都未見過呢個廣告，多數賣呢啲啊嘛。因為依家比賽，依家有 Holo Live 嘅關係，應該都多人睇又多廣告，加上咁多轉播。你見日本咧個咩嗰個天軌啊、赤劍嗰啲喺度轉播咧，應該多過主台添。正常應該係咁嘅，但係聽講咁多年都冇乜廣告咧問題，而家開始有。C8杯勁過 K1 級啊！不過都好，而家舐即係都叫舐到啲嘢，即係都係街霸。不過啲人都係可能中意睇個比賽，或者係中意睇人哋嗰啲比賽，即係你唔係開到拉嗰陣，係啊，即係個比賽就應該就冇人，應該就冇咁勁。咪真係有冇人買咗呢個合集咧？係出咗嘅，好似已經出咗啦。如果唔係 Day1 點會喺度分手？有冇人 online 係咪有人打嘅？冇計，佢好似打嗰個 ECT 都係Day1收工，跟住俾人笑，可能不在狀態啩。上年佢都係靠 last chance 入。咁啊開始播啦，大家都睇到呢個 US 嘅 SF 就阿 Lucky 而家就喺阿 Lucky 嗰度，每個禮拜都好似每個禮拜一集，咁啊播到打槍級。會嘅，應該唔會開美國，應該唔會開英文版。咁啊睇佢隻 game set 咩語言啫嘛，入邊任你執。即係何位要歌詞咯，係咪叫顧問？鬥心係油王搞嘅 CPT 比賽。好似 Game B ，Game B 還搞，跟住就將俾咗油王搞，因為搞比賽唔可以打，咁啊 Game B 想 qualify 即係我級，所以就唔做主辦。咁啊，我不嬲都覺得主辦單位不如即係主辦嗰個人唔應該係職業選手，因為打少場。咁啊冇摩時，咁啊以前就冇摩時，日本係用摩時搞嘅 Japan 級。咁啊依家就 冇咗，依家變咗官方搞就應該冇乜詞就可以打。咁大家見到啦，咪查到去新加坡啦，咪得翻4個 CPT， 咁啊呢2個就 Super Premium， 所以就4個位。咁啊之後就到多米尼加，最後就到倫敦，最後就香港級啦。下個更加妖魔鬼怪，呢個都好妖魔鬼怪啦。下個係街邊一個路人都係呢種。多米尼加少人去係啊，咁其實上次嗰個美國都上，但係多米尼加唔知點解多米尼加啲人打街好似幾勁，係講真，即係撈好啲人都幾勁。美屬街86係啊。就係話俾大家知，所以日本嘅比賽 Top 8，我成日都覺得日本搞嘅比賽 Top 8成日都係啲即係唔係好熟口面嘅，出邊就永遠都係嗰啲正選手，但係日本搞就有時有啲都幾多時會出現啲未見過嘅人，好少見嘅。Aqua 上年好似有一年間Aqua 嗰隻 Rose 同佢 Top 8，因為嗰陣時 Aqua 係專心打龍珠嘅，係啊，可能。即係啱啱樓下食 Q 食，樓下個食 Q 放我反逼過嚟打個 CPT， 你又係傳奇，跟住隔離士巴佬汽車維修員喺度啱啱整完個輪，啱啱整完自己車胎。我先係扭技，即係好似功夫咧，因為叫啲人出嚟隻抽咁樣。哦，唔關事，佢哋日本人係唔中意出國。日本我去日本旅行嗰陣時，去嗰啲咁嘅旅遊介紹所都係叫你去九州啊、福岡啊嗰度玩，都好少會叫你離開，好少會叫你離開日本。日本多勁人就咁噶啦，日本係電玩大國，咁就應該唔會話，即係佢哋冇乜所謂嘅，即係成世為喺日本佢哋都中意，因為佢哋好多人都係咁咯。出邊誒俾我揀，老實講去同。即係去新加坡同去日本，新加坡冇咩嘢做，我覺得就或者你去歐美其實睇風景咁樣係，即係你係。我就係覺得日本人最中意係去夏威夷。好啦。
just representing that Blanca, and it's going to be a classic matchup, right? Jury versus Blanca, and it's one of those things where I think a lot of people were saying, "Oh man, if you want to counter pick," 多數出完去之後發現中伏，跟住你先至會覺得日本好。你未出過去，你都會去。但係佢哋連出去第一次出去嘅意欲都冇。咁啊 ，Lanfy 對娘娘咁啊 ，Lanfy top 好似 top 8啊，上次比賽。呢時有我都唔知喎。佢哋首先要咪差唔多啦咁啊 ，Mickey 去到 Winner Final， 娘娘幾勁啊！衣服第7，幾犀利。但係始終都係，因為中國護照好多地方批 Visa 都有困難，所以好多時都好難去呢啲國際比賽。新加坡係因為新加坡個個中國人都去到，因為新加坡同中國係免簽，所以一定去到。日本就未必啦，所以好麻煩。即係佢哋 Visa 嗰個問題好勁。係啊，證明咪 Lanfy 我見佢賣嗰個咩 Julie 攻略本咁樣要俾錢，所以我都覺得，但係唔係啊，亮亮去到衣服即係都搞掂咗個 Visa。不過可能中國 Bilibili 或者可能去嗰啲平台開直播仲好玩。 How many events are in America in general. So you're comfortable fighting against the players that you normally see or you probably study against.
大家兩兩咩？我睇錯啊嘛。Google 勁啊 ，Google 係好似係啲 IT 最高人工 IT 地方嚟。證明街霸真係好玩。咁啊 ，Julie 嘅 Banker 好少幾個對拳啊，係咪？Banker 好衰。咁啊，佢未得 out 啲又未out 啲輸。咁啊，廿一未 out 啲都好衰完攞咁啊，踩腳俾人擋咗之後，就做一個角反，之後再做一個頭攻擊。咁啊，擋咗下中拳，咁啊，再做一個 rush， 咁啊 rush 輕腳就可以避對手嗰啲反擊。咁有時啲人咁啊鳩 parry 喺度，咁啊擋咗中段，擋咗中拳，再做個地波嘅壓制，飛到第二下攻擊，然後就做個咁啊想做個換邊嘅 combo， 但係換邊嘅壓制，但係俾對手升，咁啊地波，咁啊始終應該撳下掣嘅，咁啊話俾阿 Lampy 啲拳腳，咁啊做個 bang 壓式嘅解頭，然後就後縮。咁啊，呢個勁就勁在咧，嗰個重拳之後個踎低咧，你可以點後縮，咁你就可以重拳就係咁撳落先，再趴地，即係睇下對手中唔中，中有抌上天，唔中有趴地走路，都幾難去反呢個套路。咁啊 ，Rush 但係重拳，但係嗰啲打空就俾阿 Lampy 嘅重拳學反，之後再做一個高啲撞，咁啊再打中但係 burn out 咗自己喎，係咪好事啊？咁啊做簡單 combo 啦，之後就受死啦要，因為捱完呢套攻勢之後，咁啊插腳，啲嘢想對空啊插腳，揾到中段，之後就到阿兩兩嘅痛苦啦，痛苦完畢，安樂死啦可以，俾晒有機會死喎，我覺得。咁啊鳩 parry 對手唔成，咁啊冰格式解頭，再做一個 level 2，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾對手 D 反，咁啊到 Lampy 痛苦啦，咁輕腳試入到個反波腳，再做 level 3，咁啊靚啊！咁啱啱嗰個好似係要，因為對手撳掣先會做。反波嘅就無論中唔中都好，都好難講法。所以就都係一個幾安全嘅選擇。好，咁啊 Lampy 出去就 slash character， 咁一定冇得轉角㗎啦，但係呢個想做啲咩
？In general, but the fact that I felt like Nephew was able to challenge in that situation really shows how much he was willing to bet the farm there. Because even if he just blocked it out, put him all the way to the corner, you didn't want to have to deal with all that. Okay, we're gonna go for game number 2. Blanca versus Jury. Okay, let's see. Go back to neutral, playing normal.
隻踢，咁隻踢好勁嘅，因為兩 hit 咧，好易 confirm 到你中定唔中，咁就知我 rush 啦，唔中就踢完咪可能定個反波佢就算。打中翻轉頭，咁啊俾 Banker 做一個 combo， 再中埋去做一個壓制，打中啦，咁啊再做一個撞嘅埋尾落單，俾 Lampy 儲嗰兩個波，但係即係用晒見到佢，咁啊重腳對空啦，再用個撞睇下可唔可以打中對手，咁啊用個撞過嗰個，咁啊原地跳俾阿 Lampy 升翻走，咁啊即使你想跳原地跳避個波咧，唔係想前跳咧，咁啊 Julie 個升好遠啊，所以就好容易做到一個對空。咁啊俾下中拳領咗之後就做一個簡單 combo 就 kill 咗啊 Lampy 攞到1燈啊！
I feel like sometimes you kind of just have to
一踢嗱冇事拍。咁啊下中拳打中啦，咁啊呢個畫面就見100次嘅準備。咁啊 Banker 下中拳好勁嘅，算係一個即係一下中拳 TS 嚟講咧，咁啊 Banker 係一個勁嘅，屬於高 tier 嘅。咁啊又打中啦，咁啊掟公仔，仲有一次機會可以做，咁啊打中喎，咁啊反波腳啦呢個又，唔係掟公仔，仲有咩濕？哎呀，但係set up錯咗啊，應該中，咁啊大鑊啦！公仔會唔會再打埋？咁啊將對手推去個公仔度啦，咁啊諗辦法攞多個 Boston， 然後就攞個點頭點死咗對手，1-1。咁啊美國飛過嚟新加坡好似都要差唔多1個鐘。咁啊我 Day1 都過唔到啊，不過一定過 Day1 嘅，因為呢個輸咗入 Day2，咁啊都省咗入游水咯。咁啊 Winner 就應該舒服啲，因為一開波就兩兩做一個好嘅進攻啊。咁啊下上攞個 ending， 然後再做一個頭攻擊，咁就板邊現啦。咁啊開始做一個板邊嘅 full loop， 咁啊想做個宣面對手搶制，但係 Lampy 都冇 confirm， 因為應該要搏下中拳。哎呀，終於呃到你個星啦！哎呀，但係對手個 combo 都扭扭地，打中一下，但係都冇搏招啊。咁啊仍然有機會。咁啊頭攻擊踢破對手 parry， 咁啊搶制再撞，但係冇 rush 到有啲可惜。 跟住我食咗個地波，鳩 pair 嘅時候好中意鳩 parry 啊！大鑊啦 burn out 咗啦，鳩 parry 嘅後果嚟。會唔會攞開完成喺度冇啲嘢？嗰個唔係冇現實。我跳到，但係冇撳呢個空中攻擊。捱到，哎呀，中咗地波。我俾 parry，咁確反應該可以殺嘅。咁我覺得得唔得咧？咁兩邊都 burn out 啊，解頭又死咗啦，好傷啊！呢個仲要殺到贏咗啦，明明講多個星之後，係咁樣俾阿 Landy 追翻1燈啊，超心打出不少傷害對個心靈，嚇中咗攞單，然後有前後。擋到一堆嘅攻擊之後，亦都打中翻埋level 3啊！大鑊！
大家好
啊！再做一個頭攻擊啊！咁食咗個跳攻擊死咗。咁2-0，2-1成功晉級。Hello。有邊幾個？大家好。啱啱無啦啦冇 film drop 喎，個 YouTube 係有冇叫斷？我驚斷咗。呢突然之間會，你見到我試咗畫面要熄落其他。咁就香港選手咪阿 Mickey、Kevin、Human Bomb、Dennis Wong。而走 Chris Wong。咁到 Lancer 對3太郎啦。咁等到嗱，香港選手就去到B2啊。咁依家喺 A5依家。A5 到 B2咁就大家數下幾多場。
Wake up decisions, it's always going to be tap parry. Yeah. So you're kind of used to that, but when people are trying to do adding wake up supers, wake up OD uppercuts, or wake up backdash, or wake up parry, wake up DI, wake up drive reversal, wake up low button. Right? So many options that they will choose. They'll choose those options before they choose block.
佢唔係淨係賣 Capcom 啲廣告，而家賣埋嗰個咩電腦廣告。佢仲有呢啲咁嘅 replay 睇。
When people burn themselves out pretty quickly in a round. I think it's a Noah exclusive. I think it only works for Noah. Shouts to Noah. But there are just players that you don't want people to take advantage of the situation and capitalize off of you being as yipes.
今日好過2日嘅，但係3日就搞到星期5都要撲翻嚟，我就唔係好想。咁星期日就黑16就黑16都係打6個鐘啦，準備。
And there's times where he tried to weasel his way out, but I think nephew he had the fly catcher there ready and waiting, so it was there.
佢跳 OD 撞擋得住。
It was good to see. Good start here, at least from what we've seen.
咩一路都假你乜鬼嘢？你有咩啊你？你問生啊？我係，原來就係珊姐，原來就係珊姐發貨。你又咁大鑊？珊姐都係係呢啲級嘅購買欲。冇啊！下個禮拜就發生呢個呢啲迷路事件㗎啦。我覺得你唔好好似你唔好學佢啊！我都唔知有邊個隻呢啲未買過。由呢個 Vertex、Razer、Palm Workshop、8米路，即係船長。仲未計啲雜不楞坑嘅例子，唔好啊！你唔好學佢啊！呢個人。我以前以為 Kevin 先係咁啫，原來呢啲都係咁。你哋兩個嘅有錢級，你哋兩個嘅親家 Kevin 同埋呢啲係咪喺財富方面同一個 tier list？ 啊，係嘅，有放我翻咪咯，咁唔使放啦，可以取消喎。我哋有喺度賣廣告，其實幾好用，大家可以試啊。900蚊賣俾大家。
One of the
rising stars, right?
Rising star, a name that's on everybody's lips right now. In Lashar, he is up there on stage, one of Korea's
我就係覺得佢嗰塊板手感好，嗰塊板喎，即係但係你睇機其實嗰塊板係擺隻手落去上去，掣先係重點。哇，三太郎咯，呢個日本好板，不過真係其實唔係幾好，但係雖然細都唔係好事啦嘛。卡華你只要見到卡華嗰隻就知道。即係有時有啲嘢要攞下食中，但係又變得霜啊！點解下都孭個背囊去睇比賽？雖然我覺得好戇居嘅，嗰個係一個核彈掣，我嗰個係一個盒咯，唔係一塊板。因為掣有卡華你揾笨㗎，喺褲袋嘅事。佢做4個，我覺得佢個手掣仲手，我未見過一個淨係4個手掣，佢就突破咗我嘅幻想。以前都話有個咩，即係 Holy Mini 咁樣有個，哇打！咁啊，春麗對呢個 Ella 咁啊，因為今日以前阿 Lancer 都好春麗噶嘛，到依家轉咗 Ella，但係 Ella 應該都係真係世界最強角色㗎。我蘇聯佬5波，咁啊拉中咗就反波拳都落單，咁啊再起對波啦，咁啊即係到對手再搏個升啊，咁啊相對壓制大比阿三頭升翻走，再用個前頭將對手頭板面再推波啊，咁啊因為嗰個波就你見到可以用個第一下攻擊咧就打爆個波，地下先推埋嚟，咁啊可以一對波方面有啲着數。但係調翻轉你唔可以就咁射個波咧係嘛？咁啊打到中段係 O.D 隻水療腳啦，咁啊推少少版面，再做個壓制，咁啊兩面都做到一個一拳超人狀態啦。咁啊對咁啊見到 Lancer 起上 parry 之後俾阿新太郎一個頭攻擊殺咗。啊推波先 ，O.D 波。咁啊同埋因為始終咧放波就要，因為 handball rush 係所有春麗最強攻擊嚟嘅。handball 之後 rush， 因為個波速夠慢，所以春麗都用呢招，即係唔識玩春麗就用呢招埋，即係學咗呢招先。咁咪 handball rush 密有個波做保護波盾，保護自己，拉繩拉過嚟，咁啊加無限嘅呢個，因為 burn out 狀態，起碼加7，咁啊打清咗之後。都係唔偏平啊嘛，嗰對手都報緊嘅。睇到佢打中咗 Lancer， 再做個 level 2 combo， 咁上天一水掉腳，咁啊就幾遠推幾遠啦。咁啊做個 fake 對手冇解答，咁啊飛個波，咁啊但係唔係新種嚟㗎，咁啊俾阿 Lancer 點咗一下，再做個反擊未死，但係都好傷喺個位。咁啊 level 2嚟，咁啊 CA 嚟嘅，咁啊扣2格揸機嚟。咁啊見到啦，咁啊咁啊 O.D 波，咁啊靚升喎，呢個係升嘅啲有，咁啊對手撳個掣，咁啊想打個 sim， 但係打唔到下段，咁啊係咁又轉身啦嚇，點樣可以攆到最喺嚟條？急波行就緊咗啦，咁啊拉繩睇下可唔可以拉到對手？哎呀，俾阿 Lancer 做個 back parry pair 到個波之後，再做個即係反擊成功，用個成功打斷咗對手嘅攻勢，再做一個 watch combo kill 咗。咁啊依家就入咗呢個1比1登對1登嘅狀態，咁啊推波啦繼續。咁啊開始就拉住啦，因為佢又質半對手，依家就開個短單 combo。推埋場打個 shimmy 對手唔死，咁就成功用個拳腳喺度都佢下重拳嘅打空，起上 parry 再俾阿 Lancer 做個反擊。咁啱啱呢個咁啊 Lancer 個造成咧，除咗可以對地仲可以對空嘅，咁啊有時如果對手唔跳咧就後 cancel 個拉繩動作，咁啊 jab 中啦，咁啊俾晒所有資源再開呢個易死嘅應該。再殺冇錯就1比0，咁啊爭啲咁啊見到嗰個逆轉食，第2燈其實即係點一下就死嘅啦，但係三太郎就真係點唔到佢，推波下繼續。咁啊再做個頭攻擊啦，咁啊將對手頭版面啊。呢個可以 cancel impact 所以就，因為 impact 就可以大家拉繩嘅。但首先對手要拉繩，如果唔拉繩就見到好似話，拉 combo 但係都戇居嘅， 呢個反波拳咧 whiff 咗咧都係加嘅，我今日都唔係好明。咁啊，但係見到 whiff 呢個反波拳 whiff 咧，你都好想撳掣，跟住就發現俾佢踩好啲大坑冷血。咁啊 ，jab 中但係冇意思啊，咁啊 jab 中都係冇意思。咁啊，慢慢個拳嘅即係慢慢去傷害下三太郎，再拉再放波。叮叮叮。
Got his drive gauge back. We're back in the neutral, but Lashar still has a huge life lead here.
He's got to look for a low forward drive rush, I think.
最後一推波啦，其實慢慢將對手推去板面。
No cancel.
我睇下 Lancer 幾時？咁啊掃到對手嘅大哭，後避咗，會唔會入阿豬嗌夠 combo 啊？唔使啊，咁啊俾氣就死啦。咁啊驚唔死，開埋 level 1。咁啊康間 combo 都唔對出，咁啊成功攞到1等到 match point 啦。
And that's what they want because you can actually punish a lot of these throw loop scenarios and whatnot for these characters. But Ed's got one of the best throw loops in the game. He doesn't really have to commit to a forward dash.
Carry 先，跳，但係三太郎行路避開咗個跳落。阿 Sancho 咁啊冇 free carry 啊。咁啊呢個戇居嘅咧，我覺得咁啊一個樽攻擊。即係成日都俾一大坑冷氣，跟住之後打個咩，即係打對手撳掣咧，之後坑冷氣之後就可以搏招。我都覺得，但係唔知點解你好難忍得住唔撳。咁啊打中咗個青龍條死過之後，就用個水料嘅，即係下面再開呢一口熱抌上天。1、2、3、4安跳咁啊，打 A 唔使安跳嘅，咁啊升大物。再一個頭擊。咁啊，俾阿 Lancer 點翻出去啦。咁啊，一個點就 level 2啦，呢個可以。我見到阿 Lancer， 喂得啦，康間 combo。哎呀，康間係嘛？康間勁啲睇嚟。啊，中佢打一中咯，咁啊抌上天，冇啦 level 2啊。開埋喎，咁啊抌咗上天咧，就可以用個跳筒嚟做個反波啦。咁啊後頭終於攬到對手啦，但係有啲好彩㗎啲，但係唔緊要，三太都好好彩，用個後頭打翻對手轉頭，咁啊入咗呢個應該係 Lancer match on 係，三太郎好咗1燈就可以轉翻1比1啦。對波，咁拉過嚟做個頭，落個拉死，再 parry， 哎呀唔知升咗啲乜，咁就大鑊啦，你阿 Lancer 嗰個大金毛。咁啊 jab 到抌上天，鎖埋個星，死咗，死晒死啊！啊見到個勁球期級無咗 level 3，然後握手可以，蜘蛛要識埋輕。屌打得幾好㗎啦！你話殺咗 formation， 有之一，梗係有之一啦。Ed 未贏過 CPT。但雖然都贏過 CPT， 仲要2隻。咁啊 Lancer 個掣見到大家見到右手係波嘅掣，你個12仔喺右面，所以 keyboard 玩家會如果轉呢個 controller 又會有時會咁傷，但係都要特登訂做咯。好少你會見到坊間都買呢隻。左手方正常左手方向嚟嘅，正常。即係你10個掣10個掣都左手方向嘅，你唔係特登買咧，你係買唔到右手方向嘅掣。真係弱過入到 Winner Final 啦，真正嘅弱過 Kimberly， 你見到入 Winner Final 咩？係見到佢咩？冇啊嘛。但係右手方向其實係咪真係差嘅？我真係我又覺得即係係唔流行咯。我覺得其實應該都差唔多啊。只不過問題借冇咁方便咁解嘅。本年都入 Winner Final 啦，啱啱打死咗隻 Lily 啊，仲好講。GP 死晒 ，GP 大軍仲死咗 Aqua 啊嘛，流星嗰啲仲喺度。點解？我人嘅問題都冇原因。Capcom 唔中意佢，好現實㗎。Capcom 唔中意佢唔俾佢打，冇乜原因。
And like there you go, that was the he tried to bait out the OD tension kicks right there, but this doesn't bite.
你個死啊！如果你講到即係呢個比賽得一個人生還，一個人係冠軍，咁佢梗會死嘅。我覺得你個 range 係平嘅。
Just his neutral game plan and understanding, setting those terms and conditions in the neutral, as I like to call it. The way he was able to control that and then force Sentiment to play a specific way that he probably
試下咯，不過要特登掟，你可以攞個 keyboard，攞個勁啲嘅 keyboard 咧懟落去右邊右手。香港選手唔係啊，有 Vicky 喺 Winner Final 等緊，咁啊 Kevin 就喺 Loser 出線啦，Day1 都係下邊游緊水。
And I think it really showed because even when he played season 1,
Dennis
it showed the same way
打
that he moved to edge.
加切冠喎，我睇都想揀冠軍。
But now he's in a place where he's like, I have finally got the flow.
咁啊係，原來佢遲對呢個 call 字啊。
What really helps him so much with the movement, especially even holding the flicker as well too. Like he knows how to control that space so well.
JP 大軍其實幾多個嘅？我就係數到 Aqua 都唔知有冇 JP。你係魔又唔用 JP 咧？我覺得佢又唔係先，佢都係試到 C 零。仲有邊個咧 ？Jesse 咯。即係 Kimberly 嘅半途，都係冇乜好運。應該等呢度啦。哇，好大隻啊！
No, I was
able
to watch the first episode.
真人版康特。
I saw that's on. Shout out to whoever's in control of Capcom Fighters.
嗰陣時全 Kim 你鬼，上次比賽咪又係用 JP， 到唯一輸嗰場就用 Kimberly 都係輸咗。
So I did see Big Bird tweet, why is Higuchi catching straight?
Do you know what I love about the Japanese players? It's unbeknownst to them that they might just be catching a stray bullet that they have no idea.
They might not know at all, right?
一拳打死啊！一拳打死 Higuchi 可以。新加坡係好熱㗎。會場冇冷氣我諗。咁啊 Ken 就應該最熱門嘅加版角色。
And as included as possible. That's what we are. We're a community. We love fighting games. We don't like Ken. I don't like Ken. Do you like Ken? I don't like Ken.
I like Ken. Ken's pretty cool. Do you like Ken?
放波，咁啊放翻 OD 波。咁啊 Higuchi 都應該係冠軍頭部嚟，而且軍佬唔知特別勁，多謝 follow 啊。咁啊順利佢攞法都幾新啊，但係都幾弱。咁啊 Perry 然之後再擋，再做個 rush 嘅反擊。咁啊重拳打翻轉頭啦。咁啊 Perry， 咁啊下中腳，咁啊下中腳打 Free Channel 可以搏勝。咁啊咁樣下中腳特別易開啲餐，我係加油個，咁啊跟住波行下，咁啊再行後咧，見到咧其實係即係你行後咧，佢就行前。你永遠都解決唔到個波飛埋嚟個問題，所以就嗱臨擋咗佢就實際。行後有啲暈咁啊見到升中對手嘅跳入，再做一個拳腳，咁啊佢想打到佢 burn out 啊，但係佢個生命值硬接。咁啊下重人對空再踢，應該 impact 夠 impact 啦，有佢 level 1都唔使我諗呢個即係兩個人咧，咁明顯隻軍佬係勁好多。求其打到嘢，咁啊穩陣啲啦，咁就放一萬個波，之後等對控，咁啊一定殺到啦佢就。阿總人打落去，去 OD 波。咁啊重拳打咗，再做個飛腳 PC 升龍拳埋尾。啊重腳打翻轉頭啦，之後再重拳，咁啊前中腳斜落去。咁啊再放波咁樣就做咗換邊係，其實呢個換邊咧係咪好事咧？自己跳入板邊啲揾笨，雖然個跳係即係對手好難對控啦嘛，你後邊打頭陣，即係成功率好高，但係失敗咗會俾阿軍佬揾入板邊都係揾笨。你嗱軍佬本身就揾佢板邊㗎啦嘛。咁啊哇咁樣打機，咁啊再開呢個一，咁啊見到Higuchi嘅。對空嘅，因為打軍一定打軍你都預咗對手要跳㗎啦，如果對手唔跳咧，俾個手啲般打死。但係Higuchi對跳嗰個對策幾全，因為踩波車就 OD 波，或者即係用個輕揚點對手嗰個 跳之後再做一個 high combo。咁有波做 rush， 咁啊後俾人升啊，再做個壓制，咁啊咁應該但係冇俾人打翻轉頭，踢腳，咁啊對翻一腳，再地翻個波，再用個倒頭睇下可唔可以拗到個攻擊。重腳掃中咗對手嘅攻擊打空，再做個擋擊，俾對手咬頭啊！咁啊下中嘅打中，咁啊順利腳啦開始。踢腳，跳俾人對空，再放波，再掟到啲波咁啊又跳又俾人對空，跳俾人對空，你冇得唔跳啊！但係跳又俾人對空喎，咁啊呢個地獄級嘅呢個畫面真係好似。慢慢 pair 波再退翻個波，咁啊如果一埋到佢你又退翻天河。佢但係首先你埋到佢，咁啊俾 OD 波打中，咁啊 drive 機就越嚟越少啦，見到，咁啊差唔多 burn out 啦。對手撳 parry 都成問題，因為撳咧就有機會會，即係一發動個 parry 就會 burn out。咁啊得翻半格，得翻血又少、氣又少嘅狀態而家就。咁啊跑睇下可唔可以用升穿波啦，見到佢開始。但係呢啲招咧出一次咧，對手就防彈。就方波就更加小心啲。咁啊，除咗哇靚跳入啊，但係佢都唔相信自己可以做到咁靚，所以就冇做個 combo。咁啊一個簡單嘅 combo， 再做個升龍拳埋尾，咁啊將對手，跳到啦，我就係咁靚，咁一個升龍拳將對手退板邊，咁我但係唔緊要，起身升翻去轉頭，跟住再推波啊其實。中段擋咗，但係都係有利嘅。咁啊 watch 中嘅 watch 就全面陣平，咁啊所有 K 都咁做，踢中 can hit 就係博招，一打中就開埋level 3啦，咁啊將對手打入 burn out 啊。有 level 2好啲我覺得，不過算啦，唔錯啲啊嘛。咁啊板邊啊，咁唔知交流應該等煙皮㗎啦，應該，就俾你都會啦。咁啊重腳咧踢中又可以搏，哎呀，等煙皮啦都話，然後就 GG 熄埋 hair。If I do the DI too early, the jump's gonna make it a point. So I wait till as you land, and he's like, Dave Chappelle. 有時我都想考下佢，即係識鳩。雖然我都覺得佢好報得好明顯嘅，即係個個都會咁報，但係我真係好想幫落去。我就唔信你咁做。軍佬就易錯啲嘅，你覺得波拳快啲定係後前拳快啲？ 日本仔，日本咁多人，你是但飛鏢飛一個都奇啊！你話你個比賽先成嘢咯，我覺得有啲奇，有啲估中有啲。但係日本呢個新加坡有差唔多1/3係日本人，我覺得你估日本人會溫唔好奇，以量取勝。CA 都好似後前有啲其實你本身嚟嘅你，即係你必殺技指令，你都係拉住個後嘅，就當你拉住1拉住1啦，都係3/3，咪即係1616咯，1616嗰隻。唔係，好似要4個指令喎，你要拉扯啊！街霸5就可以，街霸6又唔得。少個蘇聯佬啊，唔緊要，仲有一堆蘇聯佬，支持啊，同埋啊嗰班人都有去。呢集咪睇嗰個 capture card 唔係好得，佢呢個已經係即係呢個係個用個 camera 嚟影住，乜都有嗰個色號啊嘛。病咗啊！你要講啊，佢 check 唔到，佢病咗都嚟喎。上個比賽 check 唔到，揾啲理由嘅，唔通話咩啊？我已經贏夠啦，俾大家贏下咁樣。It's an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. So head over to your app store to download and play now. Man, I actually played this game so much because like I love playing M. Bison. 啲 Kuma 大針其實有冇得睇？好似我見 Day1 死咗之後做咗戰地記者噃，應該差唔多可以做戰地記者啊。基本上跌咗落去咧，邊個人都好，呢個位跌咗落去都係等死。你無論咩人，或者你係Tokido。一定要起碼 Day2 跌落去都有啲機會，好似上次之爸都死咗阿Yamaguchi，但係殺咗Human Bomb可以專心食呢個海南雞飯。Performance 我見高曼殺咗 Performance， 咁啊 Performance 再一次出波出唔到，會唔會俾呢個 Mouse 炒咧？咁啊昔日仲企喺邊？Day1 輸埋俾 CG， 就可以同阿 Human Bomb 食呢個海南雞飯。CG 係澳洲人。咁Day1都死咗個人，唔錯，佢都殺咗一個人，我都唔知講咩好啦。除咗話你都打得幾好噶啦，仲講咩？好咁啊，暫時就 Human Bomb 同Day1出咗局，Kevin 就入咗 Day2，Michi 就等打，你都打得幾好噶啦，等打雞仔。第四啲嘢，而九哥幾點打？九哥喺邊？我要揾九哥個名都有啲。
So I'll be there commentating as well, just from the presence of my home. But make sure you guys check it out. If you're trying to play some online tournaments, here it is. World Warrior is the way to go. So make sure you guys register for the World Warriors.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we are going to do is we got to pay our due diligence.
都要 search 個名會
發現，但係又冇想撳。Refresh yourselves and get the snacks on board because what we are going to do is we're going to take a short break. And when we come back, there'll be more matches here for Wave 1 of pools at Super Premier Singapore in a couple of minutes.
文豪喺邊啊 ？C7 喎係 C7。C7， 喂 ，C7 即係呢度啦，2點啊！新加坡肉骨茶海南雞飯、辣沙，嚟去都係呢啲㗎啦。有聽唔明？依家仲有冇新嘢我都唔知。呢個賣埋 Intel 啊！咁啊，除咗啱啱個電腦之外，有新嘢賣。4090啊，食到，呢個你香港乜都食到㗎，你唔使講喎。你香港有咩食？香港你拉麵啊、壽司、和牛都食到㗎，有咩食唔到啊？香港？犀利！我諗呢個時候咧，不如我都播廣告，播1分鐘廣告賺下錢好唔好？反正都冇嘢睇嘅，因為我 Twitch 度撳個掣可以播下廣告，跟住逼大家睇下廣告。你撳個掣嘅，我未撳過呢個掣，可以試下撳。又 carry 照啊！因為我未玩過呢個掣，睇先。播廣告啦，睇下有冇廣告。唔知㗎，我未試過。喂，你識 combo 㗎？ 佢話播完咯喎，係咪有廣告嚟？
大家好啊！
係咪有啊？我都唔知喎，因為我未撳過呢個，我先睇唔到㗎嘛，因為點你 YouTube 睇唔到，啲先睇到。我話佢俾我撳，我咪撳。啦，咁畫面，因為我要轉第二個頁面先播到，所以我轉咗你嘅頁面咧，佢就黑畫面嘅，一定要即係我撳嗰個廣告掣嗰個版面，即係嗰個叫咩？即係我哋叫咩創作儀表板、意識版，我唔知做乜，但係求其咁啊撳嗰掣先算，唔知揾到幾錢呢？我1分鐘廣告。小奇點音效 CD 2分鐘咯，如果冇2分鐘，應該啲人會係唔得。我擔心10個即係一粒 combo 咧，10個一齊撳咧就10個你識 combo 㗎呢個字飛出嚟。唔係小奇點嗰啲，小奇點係錢嚟，嗰啲係忠誠點數，忠誠點數係睇直播累積。都係，如果亞洲嚟講時差都1-2個鐘咧，其實又唔係，即係又唔係話啲咩，即係唔係歐美嗰啲又，你點樣1-2個鐘時差又會好大影響。我唔關事嘅，佢未搞街86之前已經100萬，已經有獎金，我就證明係摩聽賣得好。街8都係玩，都係因為唔係因為100萬，係因為波多拉咬去試杯試咬級。點樣變咗日本嘅國技？啲日本人都係嗰句啊，話康家都要知道喺旁邊 burn up 嘅時候，怎樣才能破解煙皮攻擊？就嚟教科書，就嚟嗰啲，就嚟咧街邊訪問都識得呢個阿龍 B&B 嘅，康家頭條減幾咁。Perry 咗 back 下個 wing 波點樣個反？因為問樓下康家都識㗎。
I think it really gave people hope and inspiration to just come out and try, right? Because there's a top 8 prize on the line, and I'm really every match we've seen on stream have been sweaty because I feel like there's only been one match that was 2-0, but everything else was 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Well, I mean, the first two environments are scaring a lot of people, and you hear it talking, but hey, up next on stream, it looks like we're going to have an Akuma Mirror. 圖對撒哈拉，係有 ENG sponsor， 不過睇他連 sponsor 嚟，話咩佢同阿而家傾過話 sponsor 2個日本選手去新加坡，呢個其中一個。Bam, right? You know, I saw a bunch of them just walking around. You know, Heitani was just there live streaming around, walking around too. Make sure you guys, if you want to vote to see who is going to press 1 for Shuto and press 2 for Sahara. Well, Sahara, if you don't want that jacket, I know a guy that's looking for it. It's a bit chilly here in this convention center, so I was watching some of the waves before we went live today, right? And I was watching Shuto play another Akuma player. And this is a winner semifinals to get to winners finals in this pool, and he was cooking them, right? He was cooking this Akuma player. And it's like, okay, match point for Shuto, and he was down, I would say, like 20% health versus 30% health against the other Akuma player. And you know what he did? He hit standby kick buffer into level 2, and he won the game from that. And I'm like, that was the most sweatiest confirmed sweatiest buffer that you had to go for it. That was insane, actually.
Well, my thing with Akuma is this is a mirror match where it's kind of grown on me.
Yeah.
As much as we
後邊咧嗰啲點點係咩嚟嘅？即係嗰側上面咧有條巴嘅，嗰啲點點係咩嚟？佢會喐嘅喎。
because that will help.
Yeah.
You also have to capitalize off the opposing Akuma's mistakes extremely well, and you probably saw that with.
嗰啲咩投
previous
票
match.
邊個贏邊個輸
I
啊？
want to see how they're going to use his blade kick.
Okay.
Definitely from the demon flip. I want to see how they're going to use the blade
好啦，
kick.
鬼喵話戇鳩嘅，壓死。
Over times, just slightly
因為兩隻都高攻少血咧，變相就可以一兩個都一條超人，邊個掂到對手邊個贏，基本上一開波就一套 combo 死咗啦，係咪？呢個佢真係啲揾法。雖然理論上，如果大家打街霸都明白，所有嘅 Mirror 佢都係揾法，冇人中意打 Mirror。咁啊，傳送完啦，咁啊點中，再做個簡單 combo 推埋場，解頭成功。咁啊兩個一齊飛啊！一個放波先，再做一個下中拳打中，咁啊做一個慢邊嘅 combo， 再用個旋風嘅埋尾，咁就和佢啦。咁啊想象壓制就係俾人升翻出嚟，就輕腳係咁試係咁狂入啦，而家打中就搏埋呢個。反波拳就話佢屈服啊，反波拳就埋我升咁啊死咗，原來睇得。下中佢打中 ，PC 咁㗎，後避咗，咁啊做個反擊啦。咁啊係咁八鬼啦，咁啊可以，但係真係太近啦，八鬼 fit 都會睇到佢哋。到咗個旋風計埋尾，咁啊前頭啦攞個傷害啦，聽佢打中，咁啊今次到殺咗啦應該，我哋level 3。咁啊好簡單咁樣先攞第一波啊！哇輸圖。
Little deck to the face.
Yeah. You mentioned it just before this combo happened. Sahara's just like waking up a lot of just choosing riskier options, right? And while Shuto, I mean, he's been in control of offense the whole entire time, and I really think it's if Sahara doesn't find a way to deal with the stand.
呢波先，咁啊八鬼過波成，咁啊八鬼過波就依家就個個豪位都係咁噶啦，八鬼齊佢過波，快過跳少少咯，咁啊即係代表你過波機率，你過波易咗少少。咁啊輕佢打中啦，咁啊 O.D. 咁啊招都未搏晒，咁啊先過一得，咁啊見到豪嘅 Mirror 就係即係好快咁樣殺到對手，同埋因為豪位好中意輕佢，而家你唔係好多豪位，好多角色都好中意輕佢，就以前就可以有呢個即係試入啦，今集就睇到中睇到最新級嘅先屈，咁啊輕嘅咁啊豪位 loot 啊或者。升橋翻最重要。喂，咁等打個先面，但係對手唔咁計。升龍拳打個對手起身，或者嚇死你喎，應該一個大跳啊！但係俾阿撒哈拉咁樣做一個反擊，咁啊 level 1度打到有 burn out， 應該殺到我覺得，冇信心，應該俾晒個屈在 level 2都死。咁啊落翻 level 1，咁啊兩齊一齊 burn out， 入到一個空中嘅，入到一個真係冇 parry 冇 impact， 純粹打流嘅，唔得啊！我收錢。
Listen, I mean, it's one round up and one game up. Why not be
audacious
in that regard?
He spent 3 bars that round.
He did.
對手掂唔到，咁我先面打中啊！我睇啊打甩招，然後就確反，咁啊後跳，咁啊輕拳打中，金剛要踎低先可以獲到啊！但對手都唔識搏，呢個反，咁啊再做一個近距離嘅拳腳嘅追擊，打中咗中段死咗啦 level 3。
His reimbursement 1-1, and it's crazy because we talked about how Shuto was speed running, and now we're in a situation where we're back to a first to 1 to see who moves on the top 96.
一鋪大師啊！呢個 first to 1即係贏就即刻出線，輸就出局。有咩戇鳩得個搶2就搶1啦。咁啊，掃中咗對手嘅攻擊打空，再做個頭攻擊。咁啊插腳插中咗阿撒哈拉嘅放波顏值，再中個中段打中，再做個反波拳 ，PC 旋風腳，咁就得翻一半血啦。咁啊 Mickey 打中，但係唔係搏中攻擊，搏輕擊對嘢。咁啊輕腳對翻出嚟啦，咁啊打個和，再用個 rush 翻佢，但係掃中咗對手嘅打空之後，就做後頭就俾人解咗頭。插腳解 shim 啊，解頭又中段 reset， 但係撒哈拉等於絕，呢個1死唔死啊？但係好大力啊！我level 仲大啲嘅，所以好容易俾撒哈拉打到對手，咁入咗呢個 match point 啦。 唔係 rush 做個 shimmy 結束雙下中腳，又真係俾你上到。再做個掃腳，做個落彈，推波八鬼對手唔食，咁啊做個後條反擊。carry 先，咁啊兩個飛啦，咁啊應該獲勝嘅呢個中段唔食，中咗中段之後做個升反擊，咁啊再，會啊痛啊無限攻啊呢個，但係阿舒圖都唔理晒，因為 parry 到個反擊，咁啊到我做翻樣 combo 啦，升龍拳埋尾，呢個擋都會死嘅。當然因為都係嗰句啦，擋都會死咧，就調翻轉，估你唔會出，擋都會死嘅攻擊反而出就會，即係會令到你係咁波頭啊，好想攞埋咗一定嘅。呢個位個波頭波動有機會死，又係無限攻喺度。咁啊，雙 match point 啊，邊個贏到一燈咧，就邊個就可以進吞呢個 toss 啦。咁啊掃唔到，下咁又對唔到空，就俾阿薩哈拉度個 combo。插腳插空氣，咁啊輸圖咗一個更加嘅確反啦。後跳避一避，唔好俾對手壓制。前衝完打中 counter hit， 無限攻。level 3咁就入咗一個 burnout 啦，唔係即係唔係 burnout 應該係話入咗一個黃血啦。咁啊，但係豪威會有衰到晒咯，係咪好事人？哎呀 ，rush 嘅時起上 rush 然後俾對手中段打停咗，然後就可以翻去游水啦。到呢度。
Was he thought he was going to hesitate for a wake up DP, a wake up level 3.
Okay.
And the most audacious thing you could do is actually wake up drive.
Mirror 都要練嘅，因為你唔練又，因為豪位好多，你總會見到，你總會見到豪位。你唔想打你都要打。
And I want to see how many overheads that Shuto blocks. So let's check out these replays right here.
Roll the tapes, baby. Rewind it back. But yes, as you carefully identified at the start there, Justin, that stand light kick was actually the safe and most precise thing that Shuto could do, and has actually been very successful. But then the turnaround, we saw.
好多都要嘅，比賽 can 都 can carry 成 carry 係好多。即係你成個 SF6 都要得阿米朱人 carry 啊，好老實 ，carry 就一集。即係令好多嘅。
And he had to turn things around.
Yeah.
You could see it there, right? The lovely spacing on the blade kick. Because if that blade kick connected, it would have been plus frames.
It would have been game.
It would have been everything, man.
Yeah. Ooh, at level 2, that was the gamble right there, where he really tried to cash out right there.
That might have been his pivotal moment.
呢個世界邊有唔公開美十？邊有 Twister？依家你Day1 已經俾人睇透咗，睇埋個底褲啊！
Also because once it became 1-1, Shuto never ever used standing like ever again.
邊有 mix up 係邊有 set up 係可以隱藏？有 Twister 有呢個有 Ready， 乜都識。
It was just working really well, and then he was just so stubborn, but he had the resources to close out this round. And I think we might be seeing it in the next round there with overhead, dive rush, and overhead. I don't know what he saw in these overheads working, but I'm hoping.
因為
So he had level 3.
因為阿龍係主角，所以多人用。但係職業選手都知道，想贏嘅人就唔用阿龍。嗰個係要好多 set up 㗎佢。不過因為你知有呢個 set up 啫，但係你唔代表你啲人打嗰陣先會見得到。其實啲人知，你基本都有好多 set up。但係啲人即係唔係成日用咧，打嗰陣先唔記得。
I know that is a very far-fetched thing to do because
其實台灣嚟研究信用殺點樣可以平得招之後信用殺。反邊跟住 O.D. 金剛跟住之後咧跟住放個波即係 O.D. 咩反波重拳，跟住放個波打好咗數。
They said he was 19 years old, so of course he got no fear.
They said he has no fear. I'll tell you who has no fear indeed. The man who took us to dinner last night is up on stream right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oil King is there going.
Jesse 都 OK 啊。
So yeah, we actually had the pleasure of we actually got to pick Oil King up.
Yep.
I think from his hotel. And we went to go out to eat for dinner. We talked about some Street Fighter. He said like thanks for coming down. It's really good that you guys are here. We get to hang out. We get to chill.
That was really nice, right? So the fact that I feel like Oil King, I mean, we've known him to be as like the Rashid player from like obviously 5 going into 6, and look at. He's looking at the camera. That's cute.
39 years of age.
39. He's older than me.
And he looks younger than most of us.
Yeah. But we have Jazzy 10 years younger than him. and he's representing the Akuma from Japan. Like I said, I'm telling you, Akuma is here to play. When you think about Akuma, this is the land of Japan.
Listen, shout outs to Sejam. I believe he's on holiday with his missus right now.
Yep.
I think he couldn't have articulated better himself. Akuma is part of the 4 DLC of the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Bison, Akuma, Ed, and Rashid.
Yes.
The 4 DLC of the Apocalypse. You see them everywhere. You see Rashid, but you see him, he's not as frequent.
Not anymore.
You see the specialists playing him.
Yeah, specialists.
But in terms of abundance, you see
我係㗎，大家話啲人都睇到好後生，街霸可以有助。街霸可以係咪防衰？街霸防衰佬打街霸可以。其實你好少見打街霸嘅人真係好老嘅，係咯。多數都係即係好似伊塔神、Cycle 40幾歲。即係你唔報個年齡出嚟，你唔係好 feel 到佢40幾歲。冇對空，但係人事換咗邊，再前行。咁啊放波，但係對手擋到咁啊，重拳打落去，但係對手唔食啊。咁啊撩緊啲腳趾啊，咪諗辦法。咁啊對面放波啦，咁啊或者過波就要跑咯，有啲難。咁啊再 rush 過去，咁啊打中咗對手之後就做一個輕過 EO 擊，咁啊推對望就有達，後避一避，但係都敵唔過，但係互搏招啊。咁啊係咁用個重拳咧去令到對手即係 burn out 咁啊成功咗。原地挑，但係冇晒波車，有啲好彩啦。咁啊下中嘅打中，咁啊可以碌埋去做個壓制啦，2次。咁飛到第3次攻擊之後就做個反擊，應該要考反應啊！如果唔係唔知點追啦真係。仲唔考反應？靚咁啊中波 level 2。好想贏到 E1 喎！哎呀，想做個啱啱講嘅卡瓦諾 set up， 但係未練熟。靚升咁啊成功咁樣對到個八鬼加 film， 我 level 2啦。咁啊，哎呀，做咗個風龍咁啊大鑊啦，冇眼功啊呢個。咁啊低點前重拳再做個 set up， 踢埋過去，再做個安跳。咁啊下中腳再咁啊打中對手啦，再做個 rush 喺板邊做個壓制，點知對對手反擊嘅時候做埋個 rush， 乜咁窒嘅係咪有問題？咁啊波頭波中啦，喂亞瑟羅士摩飛咗去後邊喎，但係又清到對手嘅跳過跳，哎呀得唔得？唔得啊，因為呢塊冇無敵啊，重轉對過波，咁啊見到 OD 波咁啊對手跳過咗個 OD 咁又唔會俾人切死。哎呀，但係因為空洞嗰啲人咁啊要擋喺呢位，咁啊 burn 到自己啊，有啲攻守逆轉喺呢位，咁啊40歲翻到 impact， 咁啊食咗個波餅啊嘛 OD 波，食咗個波餅啊嘛 ，OK 一燈有啲差，咁啊明明贏緊就。即係 burn out 到自己，住對手完咗個 burn out， 然後就攻守逆轉之下就輸咗。跟住 parry 到個中腳，再做個 EO kick， 碌埋去 level 2，咁啊 level 2又，喂咁啊直接用個波拳壓制，咁啊 EO kick， 咁啊推埋去，咁啊個風中啊，再做 EO kick， 再升反波腳低點，哎呀做唔到個前，做唔到個低點啊，都係前中拳打空咗。咁就俾人升翻轉頭，咁啊！但係呢個打中，但係唔搏重腳，聽佢打中，然後再俾2個 rush， 但係未死啊！跳咁啊，打到個打背，就攞到1燈啦。冇對空啊，有嘅。啊，個 rush 嘅壓制，個踢風做有力壓制，仲要特登唔飛埋去。打中腳，再反魔腳，我就踢翻個風去做個反擊，跳唔跳到個波啊？跳到嘅，然後就俾OK 做個 combo， 但係甩 combo。對空係冇嘅，咁啊食咗個電擊，咁啊俾對手推埋牆，再放波，推彎出嚟，但係俾對空失敗咗啊！做個踢風，跟對手頭板邊，咁啊做個踢風啦，咁啊對手就睇下會唔會跳啦。跳就食，咁啊冇對空啊，後跳迴避對手嘅壓制，擋咗個重腳之後咧，就俾人頭攻擊，多頭打中，推埋牆啦，打到個 Siri 2次埋牆，咁啊簡單嘅 combo 啦，波頭攻擊，俾人對手搞頭，咁啊一下大家遊魂都會搶下中腳。 後頭哦 level 2啊，咁啊睇下呢個，但係對手會有升啊，咁啊一升就咁啊自己撞落個風度，咁啊而家但係我哋3次開 level 2，阿 Jesse 都係要中，咁啊好難，你係咁中個 level 2好難贏嘅喎。有冇對空啊？有啊。波頭俾對對 parry， 佢做個推板嘅 combo 啊。冇對空係冇嘅。咁啊食咗個滑絲式解頭，呢個 hit box 係比上中大。咁啊俾人打中，再做一個推板邊，再用頭攻擊推埋最後一隻，再攞個 rush 嘅攻擊去做一有力壓制啊。咁啊想做個 meet， 但係俾對手升翻走。咁啊睇翻後咁樣就唔好俾對手壓制啦。打中俾2個 rush 就死咗啦。level 2咁啊仲要打到大啲嘅 combo 添。啊成功2-0擊到對手。係啊，唔同一樣好多啲人，所以其實做阿蘇頭小魔飛埋嘅就用佢嘅截停佢，你唔好跳走個指令。
You know, Oreo King did such a great job, and you mentioned about these combo drops. Let's check out these replays right now.
Let's go and check it out here. So yeah, good start here for Jazzy, I must say. A little bit, again, another matchup where I'm scared about certain people going into burnout, but it's all about positional advantage, waiting till your recovery process goes past the halfway point.
Yeah, kind of relax right here. This is the combo right here.
So yeah, because he got the cinematic, he got the wall splat.
Wall splat.
Yeah, so you could have done back heavy kick.
But he crouched, and I think maybe he tried to go for like kind of like those ambiguous cross up possibly, but no button came out.
We've only seen what Kawano did.
Yeah,
I think
Kawano
the backdash into backdash and then the ambiguous left.
That was an amazing setup that he did.
I think I'm remembering that right. But
yeah, that was the one.
Combos into the Asar, gets massive damage here as well.
He drops the combo here, right?
Was this the one we got the link?
No, he drops the link. There it is.
應該仲有。
So the thing is, I feel like Oreo King was just completely in advantage the whole time. Even though he went burnout like a good amount, he was just always in the life lead position.
Yeah, and that's a incredible thing to have. Having that, life advantage for yourself. Again, like I said, a little bit more leeway, alleviates a little bit of pressure for you. Unfortunate hiccup there for Jazzy because he walked into the tornado. And then we saw the closing out combo. Felt controlled. Didn't have to overstretch the mark. There was adaptations being made, but they weren't like incredible, or should I say massive adaptations.
Yeah.
They were just kind of like, okay, nice and simple.
Here and there.
I know exactly what you're doing. There's an easy counter to it. Didn't get beaten out with the heavy spinning mix on the air fireball because he got the spacing right and the timing, which I did mention at the start. So that was actually really good, solid play.
Solid play.
For Oreo King using Rashid.
I think it's also because he's in the region where all the Akumas do exist.
Yes.
How he had fight so many Akumas on the daily, especially in ranked match, right? All you fight is gonna be Akumas and different styles, and you need to find that, I would say, universal way to kind of like deal with those air attacks, right? Especially with blade kick, especially with just jump air fireball. And I mean, heavy punch mixer, like you mentioned, sometimes because it goes just only vertical, it's kind of hard to deal with all the options that Akuma has.
Well, he's a versatile character, Rashid, so he's got the answers and he's got the options. But what I do need to do is someone else has got all the answers to give us an update, the 4-1-1, and what's happening on the show floor for the pool. So let's hand it back over to our host Z to tell us what's going on.
現場訪問喎，加斯官喎，殺咗 Day1 嘅男人。
It is a tough tournament with a lot of killers, and to serve example, Gachikun, Gachikun, how is your tournament? 今回のシンガポールの大会いかがですか？
去年よりもっともっとレベルが上がってきたんで、
呢個比賽好勁啊啲。
かなり険しいトーナメントになるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
So of course, Gachikun, who is no stranger to Singapore tournaments and the toughest ones, is saying that in year 2, this year, is even tougher than last year. Can you believe it? You thought it was already difficult to qualify. No, it is even tougher. じゃあ、今大会の優勝候補2人の名前あげてください。
僕と
自分でもいいですけど、はい、
僕と、でも最近だったらやっぱレシャーとかが強いんで期待したいなと見てみたいなと思います。
聽到 Lancer 個名。
So I asked him to pick 2 possible players that will, of course, go on to Capcom Cup 11, and he has the confidence to name himself. This is the former champion after all. No surprises there. A lot of confidence. And also, number 2 player to look out for is Lashar, all the way from Korea. He's been carrying it up. Absolutely. We saw him play earlier, a young upstart, a whippersnapper. All right. Okay, so what do you think about this year's Capcom Cup? It's going to be in Japan. You know, what is $1 million? 今年のカプコンカップ11なんですけど、日本
今次香港級嘅感想係乜？100萬美金喎。
ああ、大きいですね。
はい。どうですか？勝つ自信ありますでしょうか？
まずそこの場に、ね、出んといけんので予選を取って、出れたら、去年やっぱちょっと悔しい思いしたんでリベンジしたいなと思います。
係咁噶啦，你問啲
日本のファンの前で
你問啲太勁嗰啲職講又。
So
即係公開場合唔可以問啲咁
doesn't want to get ahead of himself. Once they get there first, there's a lot of hurdles along the way to qualify for the actual tournament. But he does want to have a better result than last year. He has that spirit of revenge, and we expect great things. I know a lot of players are feeling that way. So this has been a crazy tournament right now. You've heard it there from the champion, even more difficult than before. And we talked about that hunger, that passion. Speaking of that hunger, we would be remiss not to talk about Pagoda and put that food into the mouths of the fans. Put those fingers in. You got that Chun-Li serving it up to that Ryu. If you are hungry right now, go satiate that hunger.
即係佢崩佢幾崩都最少 top 4嘅，即係以前比賽就。依家就
And of course.
依家睇下佢點啦。應該都啲人都好評價。
Street Fighter Duel, that mobile game you can download right there in that QR code with the lovely animation. Akuma standing on top of that car, not breaking it up like that Street Fighter 2 bonus stage. All you mobile players out there, this is the one to play with the awesome Street Fighter characters and IP. And
4啲畫嚟嘅。
This is how it's been shaking out for the.
因為呢個 fan very influence， 你覺得邊個贏就投邊個？就卡基魯羅、塔班奴，最高票之後就到 Lamp。泰國都唔係好多票 ，Visa 就成個澳洲頭。但係 Visa 都神頭。
Imagine that last year's champion. I'm not sure if they're giving him the proper respect, but he is definitely on the leaderboard there.
唔知4-1定3-2，
啲
就3名撈啲，又曬 MVP。
Gachikun himself putting him out. A lot of representation there. Japan, US, Japan, Australia. Good to see Singapore and Korea up there as well. Go vote for
美國代表嘛，美國咪投
favorite
美國
player
啦。
to win. See if your predictions on that armchair coach.
多數都係因為佢係美國人。
We've still got a lot of matches. Do not go
Visa
anywhere.
咪
Read on
Honda
that food, that pagoda, that
屈機
drink.
Honda
Go to the restroom if you need to. We will be right back with more Street Fighter action here.
只係專心打嗰個 World Warrior， 直接 champ 咗 World Warrior， 然後就直接拎嗰個位，佢唔諗住呢個比賽都唔係冇，即係純粹參加咯。佢目標唔喺嗰度，參加。我又撳下廣告掣先。天賜同 Kevin 係。天賜 Kevin 係最中意呢個遊戲的人。
I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless night.
The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive.
咁喺呢個 Mon Hun 咧，播埋廣告先，應該差唔多。你有冇人睇個廣告㗎？定係個個都喺度，個個都聽到我講嘢。
There most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted. Do we know what the blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home and that it must be destroyed.
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight.
咁咧，講起 Mon Hun 咧 ，Mon Hun 係咪2月尾出嘅？跟住今日人中之龍嗰個直播話，我哋呢個人中之龍外傳咧提早1個禮拜出。佢話大家做完海賊就可以做呢個，做完海賊就可以做呢個獵人啦。特登提早1個禮拜。都係嘅，真係揾好多嘅。你睇競裁判咩？
But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world shall be devoured.
Yeah, we got claws for concern. Ratha's blighted. You can use it to stop the blight.
But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters.
外傳應該唔係好長嘅，可能。有啊，不過應該唔關，應該唔好關我。 每場咪必雙打，不過仲有冇咩人排啊嘛？都冇人知道有事喎。都已經 game show， 你一坐低半，你入去攞飛遲少少都話派晒同你講，要勁早去排隊攞飛。翻去都 OK 嘅，但係應該都唔敢摩聽咁耐。睇下個禮拜點。 我睇下可唔可以啲2月應該得閒喎，得唔得閒咧？臨爆嘅，我雖然我淨係沙嶺區都玩得勁嘅。我打關吞我都係一周遊就算，即係唔會玩晒咁多把武器，亦都唔會喺度 speed run。 即係乜咧咪，即係唔會拆配裝，揾啲好勁嘅套裝。我冇研究過裝啦，即係而家嚟講。夠打㗎咋，唔夠打就邊把攻擊力高，即係又係啲武器改造咁樣，改造到最後嗰個階段咪幾勁咁樣，咁啊算。外傳應該唔好耐嘅，有少少似。 無名英雄咁樣咯，3、4日貨仔，應該唔會好誇張。開唔開觀眾場？開咯。因為我成日覺得咧，唯有條龍啲嘢，好似冇嗰種同條龍打立嘅感覺，感覺上係夠快，喺條龍先喐之前對冧佢。 好似話係咯，以前試喎。遲啲有 Mon Hun demo 嘅時候，開下觀眾場，但係我會 solo 過先。我上次好似 Mon Hun MHR 嗰個 demo 都玩得勁喎，打唔贏條龍。跟住打勁我先打贏，跟住之後就差唔多 demo 就完。浪漫世家2係乜叉？大佬啊，我打得贏啦！ 多數都係鳩啤，有呢個太多鳩啤啦。咁啊，今次又 以前用劍斧嘅，之後就太多，睇今次用咩武器啫。多數每一隻幫親度都會轉武器，不過轉武器就唔係好識用，睇下會用咩啫。早咗打芒亨，跟得雙打芒亨，有啲人仲等緊佢打嗰隻芒亨 well， 佢仲係等，即係開隻 PC 重玩之後等自己喺度。Chris Swan 就 Chris Swan 危險，你累咗佢，佢會屌鳩你。而家我未見打芒亨。
Good afternoon, good night, good morning, good evening. Don't even matter where you at across the
world. 佢都會開，都會準備粗口，準備香港選手有玩啊，冇跟。應該會攞喺隔離喺度有私人吹笛嗰啲人。香港選手 Day1 Swan 咁樣冇死咗。Kevin Winner 翻嚟等緊，唔係 Vicky Winner 翻嚟等緊，跟住 Kevin 就 Loser 出局 ，Loser 出線，收架六，剩翻嗰啲未打。真人好燥底，好燥底咧。就係精神病院嗰啲病，嗰啲院友大家打嗰個個都燥底咁，有邊個正常？有邊個唔屌老母？我真係諗。夜四啊，面面啊，胡師傅啊，全部都係黐線。諗下，我數唔到邊個唔嘈。
Not just be a keyboard warrior with any type of,
哇 ，Visa 最高人氣啦。
Your confidence and your vote and your predictive powers, where your keycaps are, and vote for your favorite player. Actually, Freezer surprisingly to the top.
我係嗰扎都係。嗰扎都我分不分先後，全部都係真係。我都係就嚟如果出嚟煙灰缸幫你唔出現，大哥數唔數睇？嗰啲算我哋啲思索勁好多喺嗰方面。
But we got some US people
單車邊又去
12 hours, at least 12 hours away, 15 hours that are up and supporting nephew. Like to see that.
都幾犀利。
Japan, of course, also around the same time zone.
差唔多錯㗎啦。
Placing in your votes. And you just need to type number 1 for player number 1 and number
冇理由頂到咁耐
for player 2 while the voting bar is on.
姚師傅 dummy 都屌啊！屌你開個衝鈴魔又開個衝鈴魔又屌鳩個衝鈴魔嗰條友真係。電腦啊，即係一個木頭人嚟喎，木頭人都要屌。
Exclamation point vote. So and vote.
It's early. Stop confusing us mothership. No, it's actually right here. I mean, I thought it was
好少電，點解咧？佢可以開直播改粗口嘅，證明佢個人都唔係好嘈，多數嘈嘅就失控啦。佢可以咁多年都冇事，即係個人都有忍得。贏先講嘅啫，食屎狗。
Based off time zone alone, Australia is cheating right now. But that's how you know they love they people, and I appreciate that because I got a little bit of bias myself. It's not even United States at this point, mainly just.
上次俾阿譚俊諗咗成個鐘都冇，都好似都仲有正常嘅，都仲有正常嘅對話能力都幾犀利，應該都冇乜特別。我見佢俾淡水個司令喺度諗到成個鐘。
That is crazy. Yes, that. I mean, I appreciate. Okay, Daigo rising to the top. All the fanboys and the fangirls out there exercising their democratic.
即係如果你個人咧，有時如果有人有。
Yeah, no, absolutely, man. I cannot wait
主要上咧，佢想用一啲你唔識鋪嘅招咁屈你成個鐘，我應該成部機抌落街。
It is an absolute pleasure to see a lot of the old names and the new. Even on this leaderboard right here, we've got Daigo. I believe he's in his 40s, but you've got folks that
Daigo 第一會變咗 Fisa， 可能啲人唔係好知有一頭。
That was on the stream was under the 20-year-old mark, so a huge range of age. Representing those different generations, and it's really a generational game. It's a global game. Maybe the number 2 game behind American
情緒唔穩定，
or football.
就線上都會講嘅。佢可以，即係佢可以線上，佢可以公開場合唔講咧，證明佢都幾穩定。
Whoa, who is this Kosaku fellow jumping up the line, cutting in front of the Lord Daigo himself?
係比胡師傅脾氣好，呢個我認同。
Engineering the votes, Kosaku.
我睇住咧，佢有一次睇邊打機咧，睇住佢個人，即係睇住佢變，睇住佢好似睇住佢變 Abigail， 打下突然之間會出解凍咧，成個面紅晒。咩叫血出？咩叫腦充血？
Somewhere in the world right now that is double clicking exclamation vote Kosaku. I don't know where this place is in the world, but we are on to you. Very nice to see.
不過佢打 FIFA， 可能佢打 FIFA 多。FIFA 係一隻俾電腦撚嘅 game。其實即係啲電腦，即係個龍，即係個 FIFA 個 EA 嗰隻 EA 想你入想你唔入就唔入。街霸唔會啊嘛，唔會，即係佢唔會 auto block 㗎嘛，但係踢波嗰啲 game 全部都係咁。佢打得多呢啲 game 就證明咧，俾人即係你咁都頂得住街霸啲小問題啦。
This is definitely a stressful game. I was talking to
好咧，公關人員好，公關好，又有自己又有心做，加上文學底，知識又好，語言又好，乜都好，咪直播好。就吹得下兩水咯。我見佢有一次，我見佢同Tokido吹，即係做Tokido導遊啊嘛，啲日本咧，跟住Tokido吹足成日水，識吹水好緊要嘅，我又唔好識。咁啊，人講人話，見鬼講鬼話，成功嘅話咪，即係你嗰個公關打得好嘅話，個市場咪打得好。因為Day1都好勁啊！又係咧做導遊嘅時候，同Tokido同埋佢嗰個經理人揾足成日，無止境咁吹水。
But no, seriously, one of the things that you really see at this game, I mean, everybody who can grasp fighting games, okay, like I would say, like a good 80%. But for the other toy that I don't understand, it's all about taking turns in this game. You know, I'm pretty good.
老實講，呢個規則其實你問佢本人，佢都覺得其實呢個規矩定唔定都冇乜所謂。定咗咪有啲特色咯。有冇啲人中意啊？不過我試過有時玩嗰啲Splatoon 玩孖車嗰陣時咧，跟住個台咧，佢台粗口咧，啲觀眾話。啲觀眾嗰啲家人唔準睇啲咁粗暴的台。
Man, let me tell you something. Highlight something. I ate frog for the first time, and it does taste like chicken.
冇啊，吹咩成個鐘啫？起碼吹咗10年啦，呢個時間有待增長。成個鐘算少咯。佢上次打贏門員係講緊街4啱啱出嗰陣時，因為街霸6第2。
Now, at first, I was a little skeptical because it's a little scaly and stuff, but I'm like, yo, you know what? It really does taste like chicken. So, guys, please.
都話如果我打街霸輸咗俾達哥，應該可以講到，應該可以講到個人員都講緊。但人道講嘢好正，有啲互動會正好多嘅。多數我隻抽咧，其實有時開啲咁嘅廣播都想兩個人講，有啲互動好啲。但係兩個人講咧又好似試過又變咗吹水多過睇比賽，都係算。所以就頂一條，所以就有時得閒到又一個節，得閒到請4個嘉賓都係想互動咧，我覺得就都要隔下人。我係大人到大奸角嚟㗎嘛，見人就格㗎啦嘛。大個就係我最，但係我又唔夠斯德格喎，咁啊唯有挑戰過啦。因為斯德還拖， 你見到 LP， 我世界第2，你邊位？我已經冇嘢講啦。但大哥講唔到呢句，我贏過 Daigo 咩唔通佢講？咁唯有咁啦。法國人係啊，法國人夜晚打機，美國人就凌晨打機。我哋街拜界有個終極攻擊㗎嘛，我哋叫 MR 攻擊。佢勁過你咧，佢講咩都啱，即係你嗌交嗌唔贏佢。如果你有時見到咧街拜界咧有啲嘈交咧，我哋就話槍我10。贏咗一個講咩都啱，即係話蘇聯佬弱國，我係話蘇聯佬弱國，話 Kimberly 弱國咁樣。你用 Kimberly， 如果你用 Kimberly 搶10贏咗我咧，我打 Kimberly 勁嘅真係，我冇嘢講，就係咁。跟住例如話，或者可能話某個 combo 或者可能某啲嘢嗌交，搶我10贏咗一個就成個所有紛爭都係透過搶10解決，好簡單。所以好多問題都好易解決，因為街霸又唔似嗰啲隊 game， 即係你嚟 LL 嗰啲咧或者槍 game， 隻抽係冇乜意思嘛，咩唔同啊嘛，隻抽同5打5嚟，即係你我隻抽贏，我隻抽你贏咗我隻抽，咁我玩10或者玩嗰啲可能中路或者上路咁樣，咁咩唔同，即係唔代表你勁過我。隻抽贏咗我，但係街霸唔係啊嘛，贏就是贏。所以其實都幾定。話自己弱過，唔係㗎，話自己弱過咧，我叫佢用 Kimberly 同我打，我會其他角色。我話 Kimberly 弱啊嘛，你用啲弱過同我打。你話勁啊嘛，你話勁我咪你用咯，放隻你贏到我咪話你勁咯。
Yo, man, shout outs to the FGC, the new blood. That is so important in terms of keeping the lifeblood alive of the FGC. And you need more reasons to prove to yourself if you're Dusty that you can still
冇㗎，春麗玩家成日都春麗玩家僅次於蘇聯佬嘅，安島玩家都係好，不過都係道理講唔通。因為康打贏就話個人勁，因為康打輸就話隻國廢咁樣上面嘅。跟住贏埋啲蘇聯佬玩家仲贏咗2個CPT冠軍都可以話廢嘅，真係都係人勁。啊嚟啦！16歲應該係今日我應該係。最年青嘅玩家個比賽就 Spawn 俾錢啊 Mickey 嚟，咁隔離就 Spirit Zero， 咁就係 Spirit Zero 好似係嗰個咩 Warrior， 即係韓國嗰個 online 賽嗰個教授嚟，咁就 Cammy 對 Ken 啦。好啦，米奇香港選手啊，咁大家問咗咁耐香港選手已經有得睇，就是現在。阿 Mickey 就好似打到去 Ran 2定 Ran 3 ML 電視，但係好似話因為滅咗鞋，而家2400 Ran 2400啦追唔到，就放棄咗追 Ran 1。咁就喺今個月尾就會。完咗嗰個 ML reset 啦，所以就下個月再爭過。好吧，咁下中嘅打空，然後就俾人做一個跟模推埋牆啦 ，TC 推埋牆旋風腳，講到我飛跳入解頭成功，咁啊推翻出嚟先。咁啊行前啦，咁啊下中拳啦，咁啊下中拳咁啊衝埋咗啦，下中拳打一中，然後做咗一個 TC 推埋牆，前後追到，同後攻擊打埋個 parry 硬直，有個 follow 啦板邊，咁就再挑俾人升啊，但係唔算大力啦，咁啊佢個挑上嚟㗎，咁啊推埋牆啦，咁啊兩邊都推翻一半血啦，咁個血量就如果一個下中腳會唔會死嘅？有 level 2啊，咁啊對手嘥一個 rush 啦，咁啊嘥咗3個氣，但係隨住時間嘅流動，咁樣就回翻好多氣啊！啊，等佢打中咯，死咗咯，咁啊冇計啦呢個，除非對手甩 combo 啦，咁啊做翻順隊腳啦，唔使諗啦，6 frame 起動冇人甩，咁啊 Empire 先攞第一燈。插腳趾咁咪加添，再行埋頭攻擊咁啊先攞到第一個進攻嘅血量。咁啊 rush 嘅下輕腳睇下有冇打中啦，打中就可以搏招，但係俾對手點翻轉頭再搏升啊還拖，咁啊重腳喺度 span 啦，咁啊睇下可唔可以 Shantar， 但係點知打空嘅情況下就俾人用個掃腳掃翻低，挑俾人對空，咁啊見到Empire 嗰個防守都幾好，咁啊有機會尷尬啦依家就。 呢個諗下點解答？咁起身，我擋到第一攻擊，咁啊做個解答，但係俾人投板邊，咁啊會唔會鳩啊？鳩就冇噶咯。啊咁啊食咗個下中拳攞埋咗啲血 ，Empire 先攞第一單啊，咁啊Mickey 諗下點算？始終跌落去同死咗冇分別㗎啦，但係都幾緊要。
On the young Mickey who has his hand over the mouth. What could he possibly be thinking?
Yeah, Emperor, it's like another day in the office.
How would you read that body language when your opponent has their hand over
the
mouth? Is he disgusting? Is he vomiting in his mouth? How should we read that?
下中腳就屈啦，後邊一避先，再打翻個拳嘅 combo 推翻去。但係俾人 TC 搶到掣，再就俾人換邊，再做個擋咗個中段，咪再青龍拳埋尾，插腳插中咗對手嘅頭攻擊打空就換邊，加 film 吹咗攻擊，但係打唔死咁啊埋牆啦，一個插空，但係哎呀大鑊啦！呢個因為手攻拳打空咧，就俾阿Empire 打個攻擊，咁啊重腳踢一腳，波腳攞法咁啊打對手，咁啊搶下中腳打唔到，咁啊但係俾人點到個流雲，哎呀冇錯，好在對手冇過招，咁啊一下第一位好想攞埋咗血，咁啊升唔升啊呢個人真係，唉升啊！冇計啊嘛，真係賭。好，咁啊入咗阿Empire嘅咩賽啦？我擋咗個拳嘅攻擊之後，再做個流咁嘅壓制，咁啊確反呢個，咁啊做個 take fall 將對手投中，咁嘅踢一腳，下中就打中。好，咁啊順利嘅打中，然後就食咗個攻擊，咁啊放波擋到先，插腳趾，咁就可以搏招，但係有啲遠啊，地下唔緊要，後邊個下中拳打中，再搏個波腳，咁啊板邊就可以搏埋個星啦。重拳打中啊，痛啊呢個，咁啊會唔會 level 3啊？會啊，就入咗一個斬殺線啦，而家。呢邊有動作先，下中佢打中完，咁啊4單直落，啊都幾一面倒啊呢個對決，搞唔掂，咁就落去啦下邊。
That body language there from Mickey. If I'm Chris Wong, I'm not sure if he's here.
落去游水啦，冇計。
To this very young player, I had spoken to Human Bomb, and
咁有機會去埋入，
one of the sort of OGs
入邊有抽，
in the Hong Kong
冇嘅喎，係咁啦。
There's a nice pipeline of talent ready.
冇嘅喎呢個咁講咧，贏即係有時 A 贏 B，B 贏 C，C 贏 A 贏。
There's a continuity. The 40-year-olds,
呢邊
to the 20, everyone
冇乜失誤咯，
has that baton like it's an Olympic torch, and at least in the case of Hong Kong and many other countries, you're seeing this, hey, I'm an OG, I may be done with my full-time playing, maybe I got a family, but I'm still gonna
即係對空又好，或者佢嘅 with different 嚟嘅，咁所有嘢都勁嘅話，咁你好難輸。啊，邊個 watch 又有嘅？
Mickey, I
新加多啲樓，
really get out of the cage often.
新加坡應該都高嘅。新加坡係咪地？好似冇聽過新加坡地震，多數唔使冇乜地震嘅地方咧，多數啲樓都高高地。其實冇呢個，其實我覺得呢個位其實甩咗啦都，呢個位其實可以播 Empire 可以播 level 2。呢個位咧就呢個位其實應該要係咪應該衝嚟壓咧？我都唔知，我覺得唔需要衝，壓唔壓啊俾你？但係有啲即係你講晒嘅，咁你依家多謝 follow 啊，點解唔去？喺度睇直播賺能量都諗住啱唔贏啊都。咁啊冇嘅，事後佢就係嗰啲撳到輕拳，但係唔得撳輕拳，唔得唔擋啊！不如你對手唔升喎，你乜你唔撳啊？你玩晒啦！咁啊，嗰啲有啲即係豪有啲我哋事後孔明有嘅。前派完前錢，我都唔知。
Milan FC today's CEO, not in the past. We are talking about in the present. Today's boss is Varmillo FC.
有時啲人咧會前跳咧打背咁樣就，即係或者個 rush 壓咯，咁就即係冇咁，即係對手會入嗰時。 但係前跳就好似唔係安跳，就得 DJ 安跳啫冇記錯，就一前都唔係。好㗎，可能先得贊助埋去日本咧。我諗歐美，不過唔係，好似日本好似日本好似考試，因為佢學讀緊書啊嘛，冇理由佢冇得，即係佢唔係。佢冇得請假噶嘛，即係冇得請個長假噶。嗰期有啲重要嘢冇得11月頭唔知喺做咁啊，DAO前隊咁啊 CS 都啊龍珠戰士。請假就唔知係咪請假啦，即係唔係請假定請假，但係學校嗰啲請假係真係話唔係好使你後果啊嘛，佢唔係我想去，即係唔使話你玩埋俾天我去打比賽，我就係唔翻，你冇得唔批啊嘛，你批我都去嘅。咁啊睇下嗰期有啲咩嘢做。而家就先。
Fenrich is always ready. I know he has something in the back pocket to TOD.
好嘅，佢好似 Kevin 嗰啲咁樣咧，總有一年就要消失嘅，專心考 DS。咁啊，趁依家未到嗰日咁啊，打咗2年。
See what you got. Wow, I like how you got their age categorized as classic.
有點啊，發米路。
32-year-old. You see that?
因為資訊發達啫，主要資訊發達嘅比賽咧。勁人就好難展啦！你以前4代嗰陣時就資訊落勁嘅人咧打好多你，即係勁人打好多你唔知嘅，咩你要贏？6代5代都未去到勁人展壓嘅，同埋呢一代勁人。呢度都幾多勁人啦，我覺得。你話啱啱打嗰啲，即係對手唔勁咩？你覺得？但係問題一代勁人有幾百個，以前冇咁多勁。依家真係樓下又日本，好似啲日本嘅比賽樓下空間都係個勁。
And I would say for Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5, that's when they started like real young. Like you had the 18, 17-year-old
即係你好難。
grown men.
勁人係展壓㗎，但係好多。
Cars and houses. Now, which is kind of crazy, you know. Shout out to the
無啦啦輸，佢都係輸勁人。乜原因？
Do you think we will ever see a LeBron James and a Bronny in a fighting game tournament where a father or a mother
你睇下，例如
compete in the same tournament? Is that possible in our scene?
嚟 Human Boom 輸啊 ，Kichiba 咁樣 ，Kichiba 唔勁咩？跟住啊咩？你上次比賽咁樣 idol， 伊塔逼不又輸啊，逼不又輸啊 ，Dill Kelvin 唔勁咩？都係勁。所以其實你輸係因為佢對手都好勁，依家勁人多咗，特別係街86。阿豬阿狗咁即係我咧贊助啲電技公司咧，好多電技團隊啊嘛 ，sponsor 多，職業選手多咪個個都好勁，咁你個個都喺度練100個鐘咁樣，咁啊擋咗個 ring ball， 再用 OD 火咁啊再閃，但係嗰隻阿 Fenty 都好努力咁樣去周緊嗰個 Taylor。咁啊，做翻個長手，再做個拳腳架，即係咁啊挑，但係俾人擋咗。咁跳俾人打中啦，咁啊做個 OD 反魔腳，升再升啊，應該冇錯，就最基本嘅馬邊 combo。阿 Ben 教先我第一陣啦。長手踢一腳，再用長手踢2腳，再用個長 fireball 打個跳，空中 fireball 再中埋，咁啊慢慢喺度拉。咁佢踢中啊，但係俾我第二下攻擊喎，咁啊做個確反啦。再做個 teleport 推埋去，都一 fire 唔係唔錯。再做個長手，咁啊再放火，咁啊下中拳再 level 1，咁啊呢個而家改 buff 到係擋都冇事嘅其實，咁啊所以有啲人就。如果係即係試入咧，就更加用金嚟試入。咁啊，見到個空中火打咁呢度長手落埋咗嚟，咁啊擋咪擋，同埋擋咗都有扣平嘅都幾好，都有追上。咁啊吹咗個下中拳攻擊，然後再做個 rush 嘅 combo。咁啊 rainbow 埋身，然後但係點知俾阿 CEO 做個 jab 反擊，咁啊打到2下再學 level 1。就依家又收前咗，應該全部用 level 1成功，咁啊放棄，即係攞傷害。 因為佢有 level 1，有 level 2話佢會波唔硬嘅，空對空嗰度。我咧因為有 level 2咁啊打個波，有架 fire 咁啊，我位呢個都要，喂咁勁嘅嗰個公仔，咁樣仲可以追到個 combo， 咁啊開完成啟動啦，咁啊要捱呢嚿嘢啦。咁啊放個火啦，想擋完之後就 burn out， 但係點知對手未 burn out， 咁啊打中再嚟多一個 fire， 就 rush 過去，哎呀咁啊食咗個空中波，咁啊唔打佢 burn out 喎，啱啱到呢個位，咁啊 chip 咗仆街，咁啊只可以夠錯兜緊 level， 誒唔係喎還到拖喎，得啦呢個係 fire 波嚟㗎。就佢，但係佢都諗緊點 chip， 但係唔 chip 啊，佢就想拉唔佢嚟，兩邊一等 burn out 完結啦，咁啊然後就睇下點樣攞埋咗你血啦。咁啊開始放彈幕啦，希望對手會鏟過嚟啊，開鏟我覺得會。咁啊行後少少咁就唔好俾對手埋身，咁啊開始開彈幕。咁啊希望長手掂到，咁啊埋咗身啦，但係呢個哎呀有啲曳呢個。其實啱啱個 rush 重腳應該係 rush 重腳係精半嚟，唔應該擋。係點知俾對手用兩個 rush 啱啱衝埋去開 level 3唔係應該好啲。啊 ，Franty 先攞到第一局。咁啊，長手掂一掂啦。咁啊，係因為個中拳咧，睇下可唔可以撩到對手嘅長手打空，然後再做一個反擊。咁啊，下中拳打中啦，再做呢個 flip 換邊咁樣就拉後咁樣就。即係應該防對手升，應該冇冇錯。然後就放火啦，繼續。咁啊，重腳打落去，再做個點插腳。咁啊，頭錘打落去，誒重腳打到對手臨尾，哇咁樣多招啊！但係果然咁樣博招係唔得嘅。咁啊，中咗個踩波車，然後就食咗個花。咁啊，打中一下，再咗個 flip。冇對空啊，冇嘅，然後食咗個跳空擊。咁啊，再用個 carry， 但係俾對手卡到對手嘅攻擊之後拉翻遠距離，之後又到印度佬嘅回合啦。重拳打落嚟，再做個 rush 嘅壓制2次。咁啊，再放電，後錘打中，咁啊放個火，咁啊夾硬之後有個火換，即係做個 mid 嘅壓制，咁樣就可以咁啊 level 1啦，冇錯。死唔死啊？哇咁實力嘅，我第一次見咁實力嘅 level 1。臨尾用個中腳打停咗對手嘅 rush， 咁一燈啊！就重腳踢落去，再放火，然後再跳 parry 到對空啊又，然後再做個 yoga flip。咁啊點中，然後再做個下中拳，再抌上天，啊下上攞個 lock down 啦，然後就下中腳開到個 level 2，然後就可以做一個簡單嘅板邊 combo 啦，放鬼，有呢個公仔壓制，咁啊但係壓制得唔好啊，俾哇咁樣打背。呢個就有啲人都及到個 parry， 但係嗰個超波嚟嘅，有啲難度。咁啊，繼續俾Ben 卡做一個壓制啦。咁啊，揀用個 rush 做壓制，第二下咧 parry 咗，但係唔係 parry， 咁啊反擊唔到。對空係有嘅，做個 yoga flip 壓制，但係唔食，咁啊俾人反擊，再做個長手反擊，一下死嘅呢個位其實可以，絕對可以攞到收頭，但係好理想就收到頭，咁就係收唔到。然後就俾Franty 攞一個 match point 啊，對空成功，再放火。咁啊，再做個拳腳做個拉腳，冇對空啊，又飛對空啊，第101次，但係做個 reset 喎，我覺得係得 combo。乜見打中又唔開level 3，咪叫長手繼續壓，對手就話埋身啦。咁啊間 parry 停一停，再打落去，對手唔食，打王多頭俾人擋咗，咁啊擋咗個電，對空成功。靚對空啊，咁啊搏埋level 1咯，咁啊抌上天再開level 1，然後就繼續喺度放呢個彈幕，長手打中嗰對手嘅 rush 嘅壓制，然後就做到1個啦，1比1。
Okay. Well, today I learned that you're the boss.
That is crazy. If you're an employee of today's CEO's company, what are you doing right now at your desk watching your boss play?
咁啊 Game 3，兩手點一掂，插腳只 can hit 就可以博招啦。再做個拳腳 rush 壓制，踢落去 parry 到依下啦，咁啊重腳起動，再蘇腳攞個密集壓制啊，跟住你挑對手唔解頭咁樣就食咗個對空。 都加 film。佢飛到第二下咁就，哎呀有啲遠啊，扣翻唔到啊，唔緊要，同到啲打中。咁啊 Rush 嘅下中佢打中啦，再播招啊。咁啊再嚟多個 Rush 打中，再推太子身上推去板邊。阿信攞埋個最後一擊，然後就喺板邊度受苦啦要。點中，但係冇一個咁啊揀嚟啦，我跳輕嘅對手想中嘅對空咧就起動唔切，但係食咗個跳啊，大力位個位。抌埋上天，咁啊級無都未播完就攞到一度啦。一分啊，都係阿 Freddy 嘅 match point。對空係冇嘅，然後俾人點一下，兩下又俾人追咗埋去，再抌上天，下上埋尾，頭攻擊落彈兩次，點俾人點頭死咗，問你好衫啊！就 Fanty 2-1擊到對手。係啊，所以今日都播咯。平時 2 冇咁刺激嘅，一鋪個個都係 Legion， 幾難搞。今日冇計啦，比賽組咪要跟住做。
I think
咁就邊那個啦。
It really does represent his style now that I'm seeing it. Big damage, optimal combo setups in the case that you don't land your initial hit with the Funko Pop. Right, let me just stop saying that. The doll, if you will, the Blanca-chan. But all in all, any character that has a lot of combo potential, setups into more combo potential, that's right up Fenrich's alley. So I'm actually glad he's comfortable. The JP was fire though, so I wondered if he still has that in the pocket.
Sometimes the character finds you. Yeah. It's kind of like you're choosing your avatar, your stand, and if they have all the right elements, it is definitely going to be a match.
Well, let's see some replays, a little bit of highlights for you guys. See how this match went down in the case that you missed it.
我又喺度燒回佢，燒係冇飛啊！我話唔知搞啲乜，總之有啲其他活動搞又唔飛，真係都清楚説。
The doll come back. It's just like on a yo-yo on a string.
Give me that.
Is this the roundhouse from far away? How did this one end? Ooh. Limbs. Look at this patience approach. Okay, there you go.
That's when he took his turn back, and then you have to guess, of course, that pixel situation. I think he had enough life for drive impact. I don't think so.
差唔多啦，咁啲換下人嘅。
The active frames, active military member. We thank you for your service. Good.
如果你唔支援就焗住，咁焗住用嗰啲咩轉換器咁樣自己轉，但係機會有 delay 啊都。
Eventually, the offensive dam collapsed. What is that cross up through the body? That is nastiness.
喺度打，因為小孩都話小孩油黃杯贏，都係增加收入。佢本身就好，佢本身就有錢，佢都唔係因為呢個，佢唔係因為呢個油杯發達，本身就發達。
But just he's going to get a lot of leverage. In terms of holding down neutral, he was doing fine, but in terms of the damage output, it just wasn't matching Blanca. So there you go, man. Fenrich, not surprised at all for the level 3 finish, and he is sitting comfortable. I don't know if that was for top 96, but he's definitely on the way.
The emphatic, perfect finish there.
冇㗎。未冇飛，得三個人有啫嘛，邊有上襟？嗰個法國龍。
LeBron James. We've got up the beast Daigo all the way from Japan. He's rocking the spectacles just as you are. I feel like there's a trend going on that I need to.
Fisa 對 Daigo 啊，咁啊。I'm
using these glasses to protect my eyes from the heavy lights.
Oh, you're definitely rocking the sophisticated look as Daigo is his opponent with the cherubim face and that nice, cute little smile. Honda piloted, of course, by Freezer. You saw him at the top of the leaderboards as his friends. You hear the Freezer in the back. A lot of support for this fellow. And he's playing sort of a rare character in Honda. You don't really see too many of them. Akuma, I think, fairly well represented in Daigo.
哇！一開波啦喎，因為本音樂唔似嘅。反波拳攞個 lock 單，因為中拳 TC 將對手推埋牆，然後就攞個 lock 單啊。好，打中對手，咁啊見到就 火招，咁啊一開始就攞90血啦。咁啊起上頭攻擊俾佢解頭，咁啊再 rush 再頭攻擊攞埋咗啲血。咁啊 Daigo 先拎個第一燈。咁啊八鬼打中咗對手嘅對空硬嘅15，然後就做一個 combo。咁啊版面又推啦，咁啊輕拳打停咗對手。頭錘打中咗對手嘅金光攞法啊！然後就咁啊喺度玩音樂遊戲啦，喺度 A 波，但係冇一次 hit，音樂感唔係幾好啊，飛冇一下得。咁拳打中，咁啊雖然逼我自己啦，但係都攞到個反攻機會。頭錘攞埋咗一滴，跟住之後再曬太陽。咁啊數據數低咗啦，咁如果你 burn out 咗咧，數據就冇得代價。中段打中死咗，咁就下種拳插嘅反波嘅升 CA。1比0咁啊，見到幾一面倒啊，暫時嚟。
My goodness, call the police. Honda, you alright? Damn.
He's down. He's being picked up by that hat. With the lay. He's like, give me your lay.
跳俾人對空，再做個拳架，咁啊下冬就打空咗，咁啊再用個金剛做個。
Get off of me, I fly too.
Okay, Oicho throw with the frame kill.
All cheeks. No BBLs.
咁啊喺個中期喺度做個即係推進。呢個就呢個應該係打中嚟，即係擋到得加㗎。同埋擋 carry 咗個波，想飛過去，但係俾對手個波打停咗。咁啊做，咁啊再用頭錘做一個拉回啦。推波，推波。咁啊爆裂拳啦，咁就再做個衝拳嘅推進。對空係冇嘅。咁啊再放波啊！對空今次冇，但係攞到內地壓制，咁啊埋一場做個版面壓制啦。好兩下攻擊 level 2啦，冇錯，咁又佢唔想打落去，一燈攞兩格氣嚟到攞一燈嚟止底我覺得。做呢個 Daigo 嘅 match point 啊，黑鬼咁啊打到對手，再做個搏招，咁啊起上下中嘅打到都係打住我哋度。咁啊，如果用個 OD 撞攞個一拍拍埋個波添，仲要有冇對空係冇嘅，咁啊食咗100個落。咁啊對手啊 Visa 再做一個小零頭嘅進攻，咁啊用拳腳係咁又點啦，對手有 Daigo 擋晒，再推波，吹咗攻擊，咁啊開埋level 3嘅要，我覺得要，冇錯。留翻一燈。
Are you saying that you have to pay on the first date when you say don't be greedy?
Yeah.
One interpret that.
嗱，亦都係 Daigo 嘅。後賽將佢打中，開 combo 啦。推波。咁啊，3個呢號3嘅波就講咗都要燒好多嘅 drive gauge。咁啊，見打中啦，開埋個反波拳啦，再用成功埋尾，咁咪冇斬殺線啦。但係俾阿 Visa 點翻出嚟，放波打到咗對手頭錘啊，輕拳打中，但係冇爆招，唔緊要同擊攞埋個 flop。咁啊喺個輕拳度點啊，對手搞得北觀樂出翻嚟先，將北觀樂壓制，原地挑，但係俾人空對空，咁啊俾 Daigo 拎到一局2比0晉級。咁啊都幾一面倒啊！4得直落嚟。小孩拍廣告好唔知喎，你知佢唔去。入晒 Winner Final， 好。咁啊應該香港選手齊晒㗎。咁啊贏晒 Winner Final 就開實貨。趁呢隻 game 個個都中意進攻喎，呢隻 game 防守係戇鳩，倒 parry 嘅。
I think, you know what? Even if the replays ain't really talking about what we really seen, at least it just looks graceful on Daigo's side. You see this? Level 2, I could do this combo.
差唔多啦，40歲發福㗎啦。
But no, seriously, all jokes aside, man. One thing that has
啱啱 Daigo 啱啱先喺美國飛過嚟，即係出就飛過去呢個新加坡啦。你喐都喐唔到咧就，喐都喐唔到就要飛㗎。多謝訂閱啦，唔好講。唉，唔好提，老了，我哋先。
I think he had picked up on Freezer's tendency to hold down back, and he hits him with the overhead right there, the noggin. That was the second time in this match that he had been opened up in that way. You could see the facial reaction from Freezer. He's like, yeah, you got me again.
Yeah, man. This guy, listen, shout out to Daigo still being the professional that he is. You know, he's one of those guys where you think to yourself, like, man, when is it going to be over for this man? When is he going to hang it up? And I don't see no signs of slowing down. I feel like he's going to be playing well into his, like, 60s. But hopefully this guy is hungry. Let's put the egg rolls in for the homies over at Pagoda, man. Shout out to Pagoda. Still to this day, I've been on stage, I did a couple of CPTs, and every time I talk about this, I still don't get no pagodas, man.
So you need to get a drone and airdrop some in and feasting on these lovely egg rolls that we've been talking about.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Pagoda, man. Anything that goes with snacks and Street Fighter, it's let
廣東話台冇錯，係就主力係大家辦。
Have you ever played on a joystick that was
名都唔到。
food on it? That's when you know it's been played with a lot of love. It was a long section.
依家我爭好多人個名喎咁。今日多謝盧卡斯訂閱，盧卡斯第一個啊嘛，跟住就邊個啊？再之後就咩啊 Madness， 都唔知識咗佢咁耐，就知徒弟仔。多謝訂閱。然後仲有邊個先？我記得今日有今日3個，田先生啦，先生多謝訂閱。仲有邊個咧？呢度仲有一個死啦，唔記得咗。勇仔好，勇仔，風仔，又風又勇啊，係喎，軒軒喎，米高軒軒多謝訂閱，我記得。你唔齊我都唔記得。咁陣間會睇下 list。唔好似大哥咁樣咧，臨尾要整個嗰啲咁嘅，好似有啲 CV 咁樣咧 ，Filter Voice 咁樣咧，有個咩鳴謝咁樣 list 咁樣咧，慢慢倒，慢慢對，即係慢慢咁樣碌落去。我睇過大哥整，佢用嗰個咩 Steam Lab 咧，之後再自己做嗰啲咁嘅嘢，即係自己打啲字落去。咁啊 ，Steam Lab 我未開過啊嘛，要搞又要，即係唔應該呢個時候，即係。收台嘅時候慢慢有 set， 特別鳴謝，有啲 super chat 啊或者嗰啲小奇點嗰啲講嘢有時我都唔係好睇到。點寫名我都唔知，咁咪任你 set 㗎咋，你每100蚊唔會 show 出嚟咁樣。係㗎，佢下邊東華三院咁樣下邊。本來換東華咁喺度喺下邊嗰度喺度掃咯，任你寫咩落去，你叫自己做 Chris One 又得咁樣 ，hot dog 而家又得咁樣，任你碌落去。Daigo 啊，係咪有個？你要自己 Daigo 會留意 ，Daigo 中文幾好。
It's like I'm waiting for a new Disney Plus episode, man. I'm gonna be very honest with you. This is love, man. Look at all the characters.
睇下啲選手依家，今日開到入咗對 cycle 啦，呢個應該熱 cycle 用咩咧？哇！依家打到邊？依家Ringpo 對 Costa 唔 care 啲蒙奇跌咗落去。蒙奇喺下面，因為 Whoop 被 Costa 殺咗 ，Ringpo 就俾殺死你。如果蒙奇跌落去都唔錯。加斯官對帕沙清，咁啊邊隊識得？咁啊 ，CN 都好順利。Chris One 咧 ，Chris One 對咩啊？咩？我流星死咗喎 DQ 喎。哇！咁幾好運，幾好彩喎呢個波。流星 DQ 就 Chris One 呢個好似有啲印象，實好似熟人嚟。但係冇乜人，即係好似係有啲名氣。其他 full replay 冇㗎，冇得睇。除非有人喺後邊攞個手機嚟播啦。Day2有一題，Day2都唔係播晒。 如果播晒應該可以播18個鐘嗰陣。96喎，Top 96打到 Top 16喎咁啊！Top 96到 Top 16幾多場？即係我諗有100場一場3分鐘，100場到300分鐘。你中間嗰啲廢話計埋封嗰啲廢話時間，一個 double。我唔笑人嘅，因為呢台個上網真係有啲戇居。我上次喺度開台同觀眾唔票，好似等個搶唔到斷兩次，難搞。戰地記者，不過佢冇咩好戰地記者啦。win 下香港選手都最後 win 下 final 啦，所以都冇咩好睇。跟住輸嗰啲真係輸晒咁樣，有咩睇？其實入咗 K1 級咧，佢唔好自在 win over warrior， 佢冇嘢做點啊？應該翻嚟上台嘅一定佢估佢唔會見到 Chris Wong 喎，唔俾你上台咁樣，唔會咁嘅我諗。Tail 有人用咩？見 Tail 好冇人用，好似係真係黑畫面喎，唔係我睇唔到嘢。咁又唔會冇等到成日每個禮拜都打一個周賽噶啦，咪同阿 Hugo 都 Law 喺度4個人喺度分錢，多數都啱贏有啲，但係有時 Hugo 都 Lammy， Lammy 好似唔係好普遍㗎，不知火網冇俾咁多錢，冇情況。驚嘅，我真係贊成，我寧願出下 Uni 嗰啲女角喺度，啲女角都幾男角唔會吸引到啲後生老民，即係 Uni 係龍虎之拳，即係唔係我咯，啲龍虎之拳出新角色啦 ，CVS 會唔會咧？又唔係好焗佢哋嗰啲最大嘅合作噶咯，咁又唔會嘅，希望會。出我羅咩？我羅合作咯，嗰時啲嗰陣拳王16嗰陣時，我咪有整啲花款，15都好似好耐啦。幾耐啊？可唔可以播廣告啊？問到有播廣告啲。Cody 都好 ，Cody 我覺得佢會出嘅。跟住 因為呢個故事係呢個故事佢係呢個翻屋飛故事嚟嘅呢條街，所以 Cody 街跟住咩要私人啊咁樣嗰啲都會出。喂，得 J 我中意玩啫嘛，唔識講，好多人中意玩，啲人都 MVC3咁話佢哋中意 Marvel 嘅 ，Follow 應該都係玩咗 MVC3，而真係冇乜人玩嘅，都係啊，而係揀隻啦，又有 Kimberly 揀到 Kimberly 嗰隻，呢啲冇神流嗰集咪冇神。我哋都中意 retro game 嘅，即係有啲舊 game 到時好遊戲，老屎忽，嗰啲老屎忽心態。我以前好勁㗎嗰啲嘢。Makoto 俾人等咗10幾年啦，嗰陣時開始未嘅。Ibuki 都係似嗰啲。攞嚟每個season pass 就攞呢隻去吸引人買嗰啲，因為以今個 season pass 嘅 Kimberly 嗰個位，以啲人嗰個位咩 Kimberly 嘅位黐線，都係。Makoto 本身就一個好快嘅角色。好啦，咁就下一場唔同晒 Kimberly 呢個比較呢個夠 Kimberly 啲炸彈所以抌就俾人打，又所啲肥佬 Birdie 咯，街三街五呢個，街五出咗街六就肥，街六出啲猥瑣角多數大把選擇咯。
Last time I really seen him play a great performance over at EWC.
呢個好想要。
He's going to bring some of that momentum. Crashed a little bit in the pool side of things, well, in terms of the group side of things. I feel like that gave him a little more motivation moving forward to any tournament that he pulls up to. But yeah, Pugera rocking that M Bison. You know, any character that could help move him forward, I feel like that's his style. You see it with the Bison in 5. Ibuki in 4. Was he played in Street Fighter 4? I remember, right?
街舞都覺得會有嘅，佢都係係咪真係唔記得咗？
That is always instilling their will in terms of offense. Pugera definitely represents that.
With one eye.
即係用好咧，又係佢 quick song 嗰個感覺。因為話會唔會咧？因為好馬龍，嗰個就係一隻識放波嘅馬龍。係咪先？但係馬龍佢本身即係都幾似，都係唔勁啦。好難嘅啫喎！呢隻 game， 隻 game 你頂新人要挑戰人哋反應，冇乜時間俾你錯。又唔可以指令頭一嘢攬到佢玩。
Yo, that's kind of sick that y'all added life bars. See, that makes it a little more interesting, more, what's the word that I'm looking for? What do you call it?
Democratic?
You know what? I'll take
Dynamic, that. Interactive?
Interactive.
NL 對 Pugera.
You're controlling. Well, let's see how accurate the predictions are, right? Like, there's definitely fan favorites, but there's definitely going to be reality. But these are two of the latest characters, very strong in their own regard, very common, I would say, in this region as well. So let's see how this all unfolds.
Damn, I don't know what Kuma's smelling, but it might be bus ass. Here it is.
好，咁我要開個防波度，之後再聽完打中，因為波台打中啦，但係因為冇屈成關係就好難做一個 follow。咁格展嘅行路，咁啊前同員打中啦，咁啊 confirm 咗個 TC， 再推埋牆。咁啊板邊嘅 follow 開始啦。咁啊下中人打中啦，咁啊應該俾晒所有資源就都唔使俾晒，俾一半就死咗。咁啊攞個 perfect one。咁啊下中完啦，開動嘅再做個 TC 推波，咁啊將對手打下。咁啊做嗰個咁啊布基納推走咗之後，做個下中條試入成功，咁啊好啲架點佢做 combo 度熄埋炸彈 ，free parry 成功，咁就確翻對手啦，解除咗炸彈嘅威脅。再做個頭攻擊，下中佢打中啊，但係有啊後邊就有啦，旋風腳推埋牆，之後就咁啊平攻壓走咗對手嗰啲呼魚嗰陣，咁啊格尖腳咁啊有啲遠啊，所以就見到個格尖腳未確反，然後就俾阿盤基拿做一個 level 嘅 finish，run out 埋添，咁啊見到個輕腳試入個 rush 咧，然後就再食一個 rush 咁啊試入成功，但係如果打埋嚟下咗 level 升咗。咁啊入咗一個咁啊，哎呀食咗個下中腳，然後就俾阿盤基拿咗一個沙屈沙埋尾嘅 combo 攞翻一燈啊！咁啊條你跳睇下有冇好用啊！咁啊屈住攻擊打中咗對手，攻擊打空，用個沙屈沙將對手推去板邊啊！後重腳馬做壓制，壓尖嘅行路。下中佢打中啦，但係冇嘢做。咁啊，鉸剪腳打中咗對手嘅插腳打空，然後就做一個白邊嘅 combo， 得翻先啦呢個位，一個 OD 架開殺死啦。咁啊，炸彈爆炸，咁啊頭攻擊俾佢搞頭，吹有攻擊 ，OD 金剛，但係俾人擋咗冇事。咁啊，依家就喺度諗緊點樣埋身，掃腳打空，然後就俾阿布基拿做個 level 3 combo， 俾你。然後雖然成場好多時都咁樣，即係頭兩燈咁樣，但係第三燈，即係第二燈就一個10就死咗，第三燈就其實好似冇打機咁死咗，就基拿先攞到第一。基拿先攞到第一。推波先，再推波。咁啊，終結打空，然後就俾阿布基拿做個確反，再做個沙屈沙推埋牆啊！咁啊，沙屈沙埋牆，就反波拳 set 炸彈就一個睇你想做咩 set up， 而決定你用咩 combo 埋尾啦。前中喺度撩，下中腳再撩。前中腳撩咗下，咁啊 random impact 睇下有冇好事發生啦，係冇嘅。插腳 TC 咁啊打中對手，再做個旋風腳掃腳埋尾，3個輕攻擊打中，咁啊見到打中之後再做個 rush combo 成功攞埋咗條血，咁就俾阿 Anna 攞咗翻燈啊！鉸剪腳，中拳 OD 鉸剪腳咁，我今次終於有報應啦，咁就俾阿豪威做一個大確反，再做個 rush 嘅壓制，但係點知咧壓得唔好，俾人搶到個輕拳，咁啊做咗一次 OD 嘅鉸剪腳，一面射炸彈啦，唔撞，炸彈爆炸，跟住炸中先重要，但係都冇諗我中啊，所以見到 combo 唔做，咁啊做頭攻擊啦，將對手投入板邊，再玩柔道啦開始。下中拳打中，咁啊俾level 3死啦，唔俾流氣之子，咁啊 impact 打暈咗對手，好似沙哥神咁啊，因為有呢個炸彈咧，咁就可以入動畫之後就打大咁波，然後就入到呢個基拉嘅 match point 啦，哇中段講晒鉸剪腳，咁啊俾人一個攻擊打中。OK 靚啊！呢個3過波，或者可唔可以攞到4次血？咁之後睇下之後點做。鉸剪腳壓制，車咗個前中拳，咁啊做 take fall 對手搞得。鉸剪腳。中拳、後重腳、拳腳壓制，咁啊打打就趁到burn out啦，有啲高，但係對手勾 parry， 但係冇叮一聲，然後就俾阿 burn out 情況下俾人壓咗喺咁邊咁嚟砌，要勾level 3㗎，如果唔係都冇影對。咁就一個有冇跳冇對哭，但係俾阿布基拿做個 impact 打埋長暈咗，然後做個簡單 combo 攞埋啲血，咁就布基拿2-0成功將 NL 踢落去。Vicky 個 sponsor 資格係唔錯，29未打，打 Daigo， 打 Daigo 成日打㗎啦，佢哋 Van 成日見到打 Daigo。
No shot.
I only bring that up because of that the famous Mentos Freshmacher meme from NLBC.
Pretty throwback.
That is crazy. Okay, well we've gone.
I
did not expect that to go as quickly as it did. There was a lot of seesaw. Let's take a look at that classic matchup again. Probably the most common one we see. Dictator versus Akuma, piloted by two really high.
Yeah,
I actually thought NL was gonna run with it. The way he started so strong at the beginning, what a delay just to catch him tech, and that was so nice. But yeah, he started off so strong with a perfect. You would think he would run with it, but Pugera, of course. And mind you, he was withstanding roundhouse.
場播啊，播晒應該就完嘅呢個比賽，即係 Day1。咁就有32個鋪咯，依家播到應該播咗一半左右啦，我諗。未一半嘅應該都差唔多，好接近三分嘅。就一個鋪32個鋪。
Very nice.
Oh, the damage output there is what, yep, Dictator has going for him in this matchup at least.
I hope they get the highlight when he walks up and gets the fireball. That was incredible reactions. He was on the left side, so I will know.
Yeah. Why? I guess sometimes you just gotta first two. Big gamble to test.
播慢啲咁樣就可以。嗰純粹因為播慢啲咧，咁佢有多啲時間俾啲人，即係一個上場。係分3個角度，即係好似嗰啲日本嗰啲綜藝節目咁樣咧，播一個慢鏡，跟住再每個人咧睇到個慢鏡之後換一個反應咁樣咧，再 zoom 埋佢咁樣整嗰啲驚嚇樣。
And that was probably he had thrown less than 10 fireballs in this matchup to NL, but still Pugera was looking out for him in this game.
My man was slipping on that banana. Bison.
There's the Mentos.
Oh, okay.
We come full circle. Hopefully someone, at that place has seen the memes, but a long history there of a lot of food and snacks and memes that have really been etched in the history of fighting games. A lot of them coming from New York.
City, man. Dad, you in our back. Forgetting that, man. Every time I come here, what's my second time in Singapore? Beautiful place, of course. Pull up, and I'm thinking, man, where's Z? But I remember you reminded me that you actually live in the East Coast with us. But man, shout out to the people at home. Look at all the pool play, man. So many lifeguards on standby trying to see who is going to move on. There goes my boy. He always represents when he wants to play. He always comes out to the tournament.
One of the longest streaks, I believe, in Evo attendance as well, along with Oliver. So he's definitely a constant presence at a lot of tournament. Shoutouts to everyone that makes it out. You know, no matter how busy you are with life, and family, sometimes you gotta make some time for your family.
冇人打嗰陣時，你咪可以試下揾部路打車坐。但係如果比賽有啲 T.O. 話要打比賽都喺度打。呢個咪聽得錯啊？ 嗱，多數兩溝，同埋不過機咧就即係佢下個波開始你咪要收隊咯，因為比賽都因為啲人攞啲機打比賽，清到咁上下高嗰陣時㗎嘛，啲機唔使咁多，你咪可以坐翻低去打。
The map of the world is just two countries at that time.
For fighting games, at least for me, right? So like, you know, I was telling I'm starting traveling to tournaments, and that's when I start seeing the whole spectrum, man, of the world of fighting games, which is pretty awesome, I must admit.
That's great. That now makes me wonder, what is the scene in, you know, you mentioned Cameroon. Like anywhere you throw a dart on the map, you could go and probably get a match of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And you can't say that with every video game.
No. Street Fighter's definitely that. It's that. I can't even say. You know what the best way to say it is the universal game for sure. Everybody and their mother knows Street Fighter. You coming out the womb, you know what Street Fighter is. You know how to say Hadouken.
哇！你咁啲問題咧，啲有型人格分析咁
which is kind of crazy.
我唔係好睇到
beautiful thing to see that, you know, through all the years of building and competing and people actually carrying on the production side. Here we are, man. Capcom Pro Tour Super Premiere. If you just tuned in, we're pretty much halfway through day one.
Only day one.
only day one on top of that. So
嘛，啱啱開始對啊呢個唔識讀。啲名咧我都唔知，啲人嗰個 cast 點會點讀 ？ID 係咩啊？印度啊？
Indonesia, I believe, representing that Geef and his opponent, all the way from Japan, Yamaguchi.
Man, he'll get my vote. Guys, remember, if you want to vote in the chat
Wait,
for some of your favorite players, you just want to
go
somebody you just seen, you just learned about, and you want them to be a household name, trying to give them a little more of a presence, a little more of a
好似個姓係有分 T 啊。
an exclamation point vote in the chat and put your player's name.
Ones and twos, very easy.
高級
Yamaguchi
城
with
市
the
加級城市。
runaway lead, but there's still some love getting to Tyrannosaurus guys. You know, speaking of
帶咗件條白嘅衫大街吧，呢啲唔俾面。sell 隔離嘅 ，sell 隔離嘅係。
I thought the Tyrannosaurus Rex was the most fearsome dinosaur because that's what they tell all the kids, right? That's like, Then as you get older and there's like Wikipedia and the internet, you find out T-Rex wasn't even top tier.
哇，蘇聯佬！
The arms, if you could look at the hitbox of a Tyrannosaurus,
我會人哋細細用蘇聯佬啊！
it would look pretty
識揀角。
not a very nice green box there, and there are more ferocious characters in the dinosaur tier list, but of course. The highest one of them all is the asteroid that ended them. Let's see who is going to be.
咁啊，想壓制大啲對手，咁啊，總拳打空咗，咁就俾阿Yamaguchi做個 combo 升埋佢。拳腳嘅壓制，咁啊 whip 咗個前中腳，然後俾人一個 T 字單咗，打到個 shimmy， 但係冇搏大招啊，impact 咁啊，對手冇反應，靚升咁咪有反應啦，再做個 dash， 重拳打中咗對手攻擊打空，就俾多個 rush， 再俾多個 rush， 抌上天 level 1，都死唔到。 就係咁多血，我死咗。雖然我係咪多啲血嘅咩？一開波就俾人秒咗。正啦，咁啊打到個 whip， 再打個分離殺。慢慢佢埋尾做個 kill rush， 咁啊俾人點啊！哇，令佢哋即嘢膝頭哥撞落去，依家好似斬死嘅啦。喂，咁啊呢個頭啦，呢個確反嚟嘅，但係呢個都確反到，有一個確反，有數腳。 咁啊，空對空成功啦，咁啊推翻走，咁啊擋咗個中段，但係冇確反啦，咁啊唔知應該唔係好識冇，都揾嗰啲大隻點確反，靚對空，咁有乜整殺線嘅啦喺度，我哋可以死啦，終於開到個鏡頭啦，咁就俾阿蘇聯佬再用啲咩？有啲遠做唔到確反，呢個都過唔到，咁見到蘇聯佬都15啦，但係Yamaguchi冇做一個唔係好珍惜到啲機會，我推埋場，打中一下，咁啊死咗啦應該，哎呀咁樣落咁唔〜 佢唔殺就尷尬，咁啊對面都唔差，咁啊衝埋去，咁啊擋就有始終都係要收，就大唔大到身咧？揀嚟啦，一下冇對空啊，冇對空，好靚啊鏡頭，好似吸咗佢埋去，留翻一燈。 咁啊，中腳打中咗對手之後，就做一個簡單嘅 watch combo， 再做埋個 CA， 一開波就攞到5000多嘅傷害啦。再拉，whip 咗個打，但係冇俾人打翻隻頭啊！啲好彩，又打中一下，挑對手冇對空，咁啊想再壓制，但係今次俾對手升翻轉頭。 中段俾人擋咗，咁啊做個確反啦。雖然 ban 咗自己，但係見到拉後啦，都唔想同雖然都有咁親密嘅接觸。拉繩咁攞條血，就先俾阿Yamaguchi先到我哋一鋪。
We got a lot of premier players here. I just seen Goichi pass by. This is gonna be a sick tournament.
咁啊打到個 whiff， 但係後面冇做嘢，因為今次有啦，有一個 rush combo， 頭攻擊埋牆啦，咁啊做個 full loop， 咁啊雖然我都要食 full loop， 咁啊見打中啦，又再落單，咁啊就喺板邊度受罪啦。 打中，咁啊大家見到咧嗰個 rush 係行咗一步嘅，都可以 cancel rush cancel 3次，咁就一個 at 嘅特有嘅踢 ，at 有嘅踢啦。嗱 at 成日會用，因為加太多可以入。一近咁啊俾人點中，咁啊康間 combo 喺度。 康係嘛？康間都識搏嘅 combo。 哦，咁就打晒成套 combo 啦。 咁啊見到開完個 level 2之後有 level 1嘅左下角，即使咧削咗個超必殺技得到嘅量咧都係會死到。咁啊成功個後頭換到嗰邊啦，咁就到呢個 M 痛苦啦。咁啊見到打中又開冇開空間 combo， 係唔開嘅，反波拳埋尾埋身75720啊！冇對哭，咁就俾人埋咗身啦。指令頭攞個 lock 單，咁啊入咗一個斬殺線啦。夾硬衝埋去，咁啊 watch 嘅下重腳加埋對手 burn 就好難過犯啦。打中咗個中腳啦，然後攞埋咗對血啦，就俾阿Yamaguchi晉級。都幾不嬲都怪怪地㗎啦。
An army of Eds that have just been
小孩冇去。不學校係啊，咁毛摩池個名大班人贊助佢咧，因為佢係毛摩池，我開就冇啦。
You're gonna need to know how to play against Ed, against Kuma, against Dictator. This is just gonna be statistically true that you will run into one of these three characters along your path.
Yeah.
嗰隻叫導師，佢都本身緊講。
Maybe he's asleep. Who knows? But shout out to Kusanagi. Definitely one of the.
不過毛摩池其實由佢開呢個學校，依家都係讀呢個職業，都係呢個學生，佢都唔抽身。一出嗰陣時都有 Johnny 啊、Higuchi， 跟住 Yamaguchi， 跟住仲有有幾個咁啊，到依家都有幾冇收過身。咁又慢鏡啦，逐下睇下呢個蘇陽佬點樣俾人凌辱。
Just chipping out the drive gauge. And he stood out, he sort of baited knowing that Zangief's go for that. And he empty jumped into nothing.
Let me see what he
grabbed. There's the punish. Okay, punish counter.
Oh, so I didn't see that. Okay, I blinked at that point. So for sure I missed that situation. That was one hell of...
I didn't know those frames were grabbable. So apparently Ed, can be grabbed in that animation when he stretches out that arm.
Higuchi 真係好勁。
Look how so
again standing outside of that range of the lunge.
佢差唔多日本一咁樣。
See, that's so what I said earlier about it. This game is
打到啊！
right? It's all about
打埋呢個
sequences. Wait for the poke back, and then you take your turn right back. Especially when it's ranged. Up close, it's gonna be a little scrambly because you can do like mashable jabs and stuff. But man, the game is evolving when it comes to rock paper scissors. So there you have it, man. Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi.
I definitely seen that name heavy when he was younger up in Street Fighter 5. So glad that he took his talents over to Street Fighter 6 under the school of one of the realest ninjas out there, which is of course Momochi. We were seeing him down the pipeline, of course, but what we do have Cameroon representatives. HSN going up against one of the legends, champion of many games, Goichi.
You love to see a lot of players from different disciplines come in. Goichi, sort of like blessed a lot of the fighting game community. Was like, yo, I'm coming down from here, so you get a taste of this.
Oh yeah, the HSN.
This HSN, all of
this
is gonna get a slice of different life. I'm really excited
Kimberly
to see this matchup.
嗰日係 M 春我唔信。Kimberly 想直播咩話？
That's a long trip. I'm actually not sure how far Cameroon is, but man,
Cameroon.
都係 JP 嘅喎，唔係 JP 係國際係地區。
15 hours away, if not longer. Dang. Oh, this is a long trip. If he made it, for this tournament, Chun-Li Modern.
CM 係邊度嚟？
The Majin.
Yeah, the Macho Man. That's Macho Man.
Randy.
I
don't see many. We saw the Chun-Li Modern in the top 8 of Evo, the first season of the game. But since then, I haven't really seen the Modern go really deep in a stacked tournament. I wonder if that's going to make a comeback. We saw that from Haitani, and now potentially here. Do you think that a modern character has the potential to damage up all those good things that you need in a very difficult tournament?
Yeah, as long as he does have. I don't know. I've been playing Chun-Li online, on his stream, and he's usually playing classic. Cammy, however, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, he switched back to classic. It was a little shimmy on the modern. See what he goes with.
M，
Koichi's a killer, man. He's definitely one of the strongest, man. Look, I don't let tournament results steer me away from knowing how good somebody is.
烏係咪同佢講緊嘢？仲要話嗰個 Kimberly 好似冇乜點理佢。
Yeah, no, seriously, because it's just too many, bro. It's too many good killers. Like, obviously, the name of the game, especially with Street Fighter 6, everybody's like, man, how can you be so consistent in this game? You know what I mean, you see it from Puck to God. He's either going to win or he's going to be in the top 3. I mean, shout out to Vic. But, you know, I know who's good. It's just, man, it can only be one at the end of the day.
And they be good the day of the tournament.
Yeah. And there's a lot of factors, man. Jet lag, did you eat
KMIB 對張式人
hydrated
，KMIB 用咩依家？我跟唔到啦，成日好似佢轉咗好多角。
kill your focus in a match. It's just so many factors, man. That's why I always try to have fun. Back when I was playing in tournaments heavy, sure there'll be certain players that I'll play and I'll be like,
我都唔知啊，你轉到我頭都暈。
At the end of the day, I always want to make sure I'm having fun because that actually helps with the stress of the game. You know what I mean?
That's gonna bring you back. That's what's gonna
唔會贏啊，金伯利。
with other players, your
係話
opponents to make that community.
放波，咁啊一個跟 handball 再 rush 就全人人平等，即係點講咧？春係最強攻擊，咁啊成功一個天星腳做一個對空，咁啊中巨人打佢自己諗唔到自己會打中，所以見到咧冇破招，咁啊輕強打到對手嘅 t e 再做一個長攻擊。 咁啊 TC 啊，咁啊擋咗咪冇 rush 咯，咁啊打一下。啊喺度用個 drop kick 啦，壓到壓到個星。啊打中，再跳攻擊，打中多下，咁啊終於埋到身啦。咁啊 watch 咧就會輸天星腳嘅，咁啊呢個係 Kimberly 10個唔想俾你知嘅秘密。前頭之後咧，對手一 watch 就升啦。 咁啊後跳避一避對手嘅壓制，下中人打中，但係冇搏到招，咁啊做一個台，咁啊就 watch 啦，咁就應該死咗啦，比賽，一號一都死，2、3、4， A 中獎。
Now, Goichi, of course, famed for his impregnable defense. Very difficult to open up and then crack. Let's see if HSN can.
逼冇放波，係下中佢打中，咁就開 combo 啦。2、3、4，中段打中，咁啊做個水吊腳埋尾，咁啊見到 Kimberly 都用唔到啊，好符合，好似我用緊 Kimberly 咁。咁啊 OD 排，哎呀，以為自己隊友好勁啊，冇啊你係 Kimberly。話 drop kick 呢個擋咗係。 即係應該係話，咁啊俾晒所有，唔使俾晒啊！求其哇，逼人睇動畫真係心死唔死嘅。之後1-0啦。
I noticed that, yeah, anytime someone hits the cinematic level 3, it's water break time. That's how long it is, and that's how sure you are of it killing, that you can afford to just go for that drink, hydrate yourself.
咁啊捉有人啦，因為呢個確反到嘅，但係見到阿高一都諗住確㗎啦，但係有啲遠㗎。對空係有嘅，咁啊聽拳打中對手，咁就俾 Kimberly 做一個 rush 嘅 combo 啦，頭攻擊，反邊壓制，打到個 Simi 落單，將咗壓制，但係俾春麗升翻出嚟啊！咁就做個換邊，又真係俾換到喎，先至 Kimberly 唔好識對呢招。 咁啊，瞬間轉移咁樣就轉手做個跳輕拳算建議，咁啊掃低咗啦。咁啊得個打背做有力壓制 ，TC 打中，咁啊抌上天，車炸彈，咁啊有炸彈 cover 咧，波拳就安全。咁就係咁用拳㗎，咦打中喎，但係有已經見到打中就開埋 level 2啊嘛，呢個判斷幾好呢個，見到打中啊嘛。咁啊後邊用個 TC 就升咗開 level 2，成功攞到1燈。
properly. And hopefully this gives HSN confidence.
呢個咪迷之波拳，唔知係咪因為佢有得搣？咁啊呢個係迷之 TC 啊，呢個仲喺搏下。咁下中嘅俾阿春麗撩到啦，就做個簡單 combo。咁啊行到勁遠，咁啊又飛啦，咁啊見到高一其實都冇份，咁啊搶到個輕拳啦。咁一打中啊高一就開個 level 2啦，抌上天1、2天星腳。 有冇對空係冇嘅，咁啊再擺邊放波，兩個掃腳掃低咗對手，解頭成功。咁啊 Watch 嘅下中腳打中抌上天 ，OD 嘅指令頭再做個落單，咁啊衝埋去做個打中，但係個 mid 擺得唔好，登把你打解頭，但係對手甩招啊，咁啊好一。咁啊拉翻少少啦，咁啊見到啊 Kimberly 又掃低咗對手啦，壓制。 再跳又真係喺邊度跳到啊！咁啊，嗰位好似冇識對空咁樣，咁就再 rush， 今次終於避到啦，佢個 King 拳，咁啊俾兩個 rush， 再做個 level 1 combo 就死啦！落翻燈，咁啊高一嘅 match point 啦，亦都係。好，咁就首先數今日兩邊一齊 rush 咗咧，咁啊解頭俾人打到個 Simi。呢個係做個 combo 簡單 combo， 再喺 level 3，大家可以聽第個 BGM 啦。咁啊，之後點樣進攻咧？喂，咁樣打個 delay 達好曳啦，又俾人打轉頭，但係令到亦都係令到春麗 burn out 咗啊！打中佢又打中一下，擋咗對手攻擊，因為 burn out 咧係咁俾Kimberly 咁衝，一部分 CA 啊應該，部分跳翻出嚟喎又俾佢，就冇咗嗰個暈嘅風險啦。瞬間轉移俾人跳到，但係有啲勢力啊呢個 TC。有冇對空係冇嘅，跳搶，勾頭，好一下，等佢換邊，但對手擋得切，做頭攻擊打破對手嘅 impact， 再波頭擋晒啲中段之後，呢個跳攻擊打空咗，然後就俾Kimberly輕完 TC 打翻轉頭，呢個15就俾人追翻一波啊！
That was a bad look for Goichi, but great for HSN. Man, okay, started a little shaky, but tied it up against one of the greats. I like that he's not shaking. He's like, yeah, I played these Chung Lees.
Oh, I'm a game free.
I like that he's got the Thriller jacket on. He's got the Cameroon jacket. He's on the board. He's got the confidence.
Fire jacket.
This is a thrilling match from the
鏟腳鏟中咗，但係始終都係 Kimberly 咁啦。個鏟擋咗都係中咗都係減。咁啊對手冇打過 carry 對空，但係冇俾一個 finish 啦。呢個 rush 就停攻，輕強 jab 停咗，但係冇用。咁啊個水鳥腳再做個推板啦。再有冇對空？冇對空，但係個輕強打到對手，咁就開埋個 OD 8列，對推埋場啦。再做個頭攻擊，咁啊入咗黃血啦。打中啊，無限攻啦。咁啊兩 hit 嘅攻擊可以 cancel 屈，就大把時間睇住做唔做。好嘅嘅 match point 啦。咁啊放波先 ，block kick 擋咗，咁啊再做個拳腳嘅壓制，空投成功啊，將對手頭板邊。咁啊 lock down 咗對手啊。咁啊 TC 擋咗又 cancel 屈。咁就依家就波佢打落去，咁啊再抌上天，咁啊再冇咧可以係唔開嘅，然後就拳腳壓制打中，但係冇把超，想用空對空打個 drop kick 但失敗咗，升至成功啦。咁啊啲天打得唔好啦，咁啊俾人做個換邊 combo， 咪 rush 過去，哎呀 parry 攞法咁樣就大嗨咯，但係啱啱嗰個拳腳有啲曳，咁啊 drop kick 打空咗，然後就俾高一。個 level 3擴反完之後就可以起身握手啦，2-0成功擊到對手。咩啊電音？依家係冇事啊！啱啱唔知，啱啱可能個咪輕咗機。反簽輸係正常。個咪成日都係咁。其實可以，我可以 set 個咪，一係又有雜聲，一係就電音，我都唔知，我都知揀邊邊。咩話？支咪。我唔知用咩咪會正常。部電腦問題咧，個USB 插頭咧唔係幾好。我咪要一路 notebook 喺度直播咯，有啲 setting 擺喺度唔係好想。嗰陣時啲用個 desktop 直播，因為支咪插落去 notebook 就可以點去另一邊。
Yeah, it's surprising now looking at the replay how HSN came back from such a dominant opening round and
Kimberly 上次直播上次有 CPT 有 Kimberly 咧，我哋見得死得好慘，見親佢都係輸。
It was a little shaky towards the end here in the last round of game 2. That air was definitely supposed to be
冇
in
慢嘅，
Boise's favor. However, he did
真係有
with
幾好
and
反應喎，
landed
即刻改
with the
善。
recovery frames. I think we're gonna see it here in this sequence
right,
very
yep.
soon. Should be after this. While the reaction of the
delay.
唉，唔到個杯，你俾 Kimberly Champ 真係你班友真係
It's
搞
not like
笑
a。first, like a random thing
真
that
係
just
檢討下
happened in the neutral. He really does react to drive impacts with throws. Man, he reacted to some. I
天
mean, you've seen him
隻隻
play
都可以 champ，
other games,
係
man.
Kimberly 唔得，
Anime style.
係阻
He's
止唔
kinda
到。
crazy with the reactions.
不過
And
嗰啲
there's
第
the
九咯
finish
嗰
into
隻
the level 3. Man,
阿
he's
Shine
trying
啊
to keep him still.
但係
I
佢
love
又
that
唔係場場都
Boise was
Kimberly
always
嘅
ready
，at
to
過
work
人。
under any cross-up attempt that HSF
所以我覺得
had. Like, and
唔
it's
可
been
以
consistent
佢
to
唔係一個
on the
Kimberly
elbow
玩
as
家
well.。
It doesn't help that Kimberly has that super floaty jump and generally pretty good walk speed to sort of like hold forward, but you have to have a lot of confidence.
真
to
Hill
do
都好
that
似係用，
instinctual
好似用
reaction
Kimberly 都
to
幾勁。
hold forward when your opponent is up in the air usually. But you know, Goichi, a master of the defense. But again, shout outs to Cameroon for putting up Valiant 1-1. It was a good match, but that is not the end of it. We've still got a huge procession and volume of matches coming up right after the break. Don't go too far.
好，又係最喜愛嘅廣告時間。
is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew.
We're going to finish the work that Red started. We won't let you awaken it.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
It may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
Sukino!
Understood!
I won't miss!
點啊？睇下先。康東拉啲人，佢哋本身都勁啊！我見到幾個真係麻麻手幾犀利。有咩推翻？梗係重製版賣錢啦！而家咩有出第一集，出第二集，我淨係一集，應該係7分鐘嘅今次個廣告咁長。平時好似5分鐘。跟住有個咩 Story 2，即係放翻個1咯。好似逆轉裁判啊，或者嗰啲巴神咁樣整嗰啲同捆版，整個 remake。Marvel 嗰啲 Fighting Collection。九哥好後喎，好似我加斯官都未睇到。依家先去到幾多？應該 B5啊，而家而家 B5啊，應該 B6 打完 B7， 依家 B7、B7、B8， 有個 C7 啊嘛，咁啊依家 B7 去到 C7 咪爭8場，8場之後就見到9個啦。唔緊要，我都未玩，即係玩家教係啊，但係都要個人勁先得嘅。如果唔係邊個搞到成？即係佢本身都打開機，如果唔係有啲人咧係即係教佢錯波或者錯星咯。嗰啲人就即係選手教都係咁錯，都係唔好。不過有啲天分，有啲又即係錯招或者啲年紀啲節奏好咧，佢可以好快就上手到嗰啲波星交完。佢我諗咁耐都係嘅，啲人淨係想打交，佢唔係話知條龍點解會生存。不過太勁，我覺得佢哋太勁又唔係幾好睇，即係啲人唔好咁勁。咁啊，有啲海軍蝦兵蟹將、海軍鬥水兵先好睇。個個都打到超級咁樣，啲 combo 都唔會甩咁，好似唔係幾好睇。當然啦，咁佢一定有啲大將或者勁人嚟嗰啲 master 水準。係啊，等緊上直播，冇錯，香港就是強。仲有咪 World Warrior 咪 World Warrior 打個人，打嗰個 qualify 嗰個位，好拉 chance 啊今年。
Is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew.
We're going to finish the work that Red started. We won't let you awaken it.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
呢條叫咩啊？手機 game？ 唔知嗰隻手機 game 幾個箱跑走笠咗啦！你諗下，多唔多人玩？
To the task. This is where it all ends.
MHN 咩嚟㗎？哦，嗰隻就嗰隻幾揾得喎，啲人我見公司好多同事都有玩。我打比賽冇機會㗎啦，過咗嗰個熱誠已經過咗。 因為唔夠打咯，唔係好想去，主要係以前仲覺得自己夠打，依家搞唔掂。同埋點解比賽冇以前咁人？依家你見 CPT 又少，出邊嗰啲 local 比賽咁你去埋贏冠軍都唔夠俾機票，跟住去玩下，即係可能年尾有個鬥雲咁樣嗰啲玩比賽，都係個 local 打到。旅行咯，最多咪都得嘅。依家又開始搞直播啊，又剪片，冇以前咁，真係失業1年去打比賽嗰啲，而家做唔翻。
Man, did you just see that last ad? Did you hear those balls? That is what everybody is fighting for.
都係咁咪有 rush 就成功㗎啦，咪只中咗 rush 咁啊衝過去咁啊，對你估有咁，你估我撳乜啊
？What a time to be alive, man! To see some great grade A.
唔係依家冇咩角色，乜角色我雪又唔係好中意。以前下年都幾開心啊，我覺得。依家又天文都幾中意嘅，不過又唉真係。都揾自己笨，冇錯。都識日去英一 B。45歲啦 ，Game 嗰邊。
On the left, perhaps a man with no introduction. We've got Gamer B.
呢個 style 啫，啱啱講。佢個設計又啊，人哋我都係中意，都係中意style嚟㗎。喂，真係大家把抗衰老。如果大家想開始老化咧，即刻開多啲街咪得。即刻好似防腐劑咁樣咧，由38歲打到18歲。
Nah, Bruce, that's my guy. He's one of my good friends. We was eating at the Imperial. I forgot the whole.
Oh yeah, the duck.
Yes. No. We went to the hot pot. We went to the hot pot side. But anyway, we're talking to Gamer B. You know what I mean? We catching up.
36歲咧，
he says is, hey, you know when you commentate.
呢個比賽都算大個，但係我45歲嘅前面咧，36歲變得好後生。
Super hype and I'll probably be saying a lot of words per minute, but naturally I'm Dominican. Us Dominicans, we talk pretty fast, so it is what it is. But I like that so just for you, Gamer B, I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna slow it down. I can't help it, man. I'm so hyped, but I love how everybody else here in America's like, well, I understand you.
I feel like if you were on the ESL test, the English as a second language, because they do different accents. So they'll get like an Australian, they'll get an American, they'll get a British person. But if you were on a test, listening test, what did this person say? It'd be like level 99 difficulty.
Maybe.
咁啊 ，Watch 佢係俾人通輕完電腦之後就播個通佢 ，Mitty 打裝，咁就版面見啦，一半血。視頻一血，咁啊出翻嚟啦，可唔可以？哦，升到對手嘅壓制啦，先出翻嚟。係唔到佢。咁啊放波先，再前衝拳打中，但係咁都冇 confirm， 成個畫面停喺度俾你 confirm。靚升咁啊，升到對手嘅屈啊！推波，但係俾個反波拳打到個穿到個波，然後就劈落得啦。插腳插腹咁啊，再想打正嘅時候俾人升啊！之後再推波，第3個波，下中佢打中啦，咁就可以開餐。哎呀，但係甩招啊，唔應該需要咁無賴，唔緊要，反而錯就打咗個跳背，個推波啊！ 輕佢截停咗對手攻擊，哎呀，但係我下輕佢話啦，咁都唔殺，哇，有啲勇敢喎你，但係唔緊要，佢估到對手會下一個息路拳講咗之後，就可以儲咗個 CA 嘅情況下，去到第3燈啦。聽下開波係前，因為俾人點評咗，個頭攻擊，咁啊今次第一鋪嘅，邊劈咁啊45歲嘅反應咁上下啦，然後就做咗咁啊一個簡單級幕，咁啊拆個食位子，但係冇到再。都唔係冇事啊！依家就啲學生咁啊。咁啊完咗 CA 之後，之後點算咧？強制失敗咗，咁啊用個拳腳推翻對手出去，中腳，插腳插中對手放波嗰個空隙，就1比0。
Nice dive kick. How do you pronounce his name?
唔知佢會唔會轉過啊？
I think he's just using his real
啱啱後邊嗰咪開多29。
That is Shang-Chi, yeah.
係等佢打中，咁就開 combo 啦。
We'll take it. You know, I don't want to butcher names. I'm a
慢板 B 喺度拳腳喺度㗎，咁啊冇對空啊冇對空啊，啲何死咁啊 K B 對空好勁，應該冇。
He's just using, presumably his name.
啊輕腳試入到個波腳，再做個 rush， 佢個頭攻擊揼咗佢頭，咁啊再放波，波腳攞法。下中腳打中對手攻擊打空，然後就將個 TC 推埋牆啦。咁啊板邊嘅頭攻擊，咁啊睇下對望睇下點先。哇夠靚喎！咁樣一個下段。因為話 Game 邊會唔係好緊張，對空攻好似冇乜對空。啱先講完咧，就即刻有個星夢拳俾我睇。放波 ，rush 放波，後衝腳咁啊打中對手，再開埋個 level 1，咁啊做一個好大嘅傷害同埋換邊。呢啲嘅壓制，點知俾對手升翻轉頭，但係 burn 到自己啊，咁啊隨時就一個 impact 就死咗啦。插中咗對手下中嘅打空，然後就入咗一個 match point 啦。
Very well placed from Zhang Shi.
Let's go.
繼續喺度拳腳喺度打流，前中拳打中一下，咁啊做個拳腳嘅反擊，再做個 TC 推波，咁啊有啲遠啦，咁啊反邊前中拳又打中，但係又係嗰句啦，咁啊停畫面都唔撳埋佢。啊！呢個前中嘅撩啦，撩到啲乜？下中嘅打中，咁就可以反邊做一個兩個前鋒嘅 combo。啲鐵攻擊，但係俾對手升翻轉頭。有冇對空啊？係有嘅，真係有對空啊！冇識認證。喺解頭變後頭有啲好彩，咁入咗斬殺線啦，兩面都。哦，死咗！咁就啱啱上次呢個叫咩？喺度。研究呢個指令頭點樣對力，就即刻示範俾你睇啦。一成日咁過5你都明㗎啦，一兩下之後插腳，如果你咁啱撳到個下中腳或者撳到個下中拳，打空嚟俾佢翻彈咪搏招。但係執冇錯。啱啱其實對手都30中啊，都 O man， 即係不過問題 Game 邊真係好 O。
Obviously, low forwards, max distance, low forwards, or max distance roundhouse usually leads it to a dive kick, right? From max distance. Let's take a look at the highlights as we.
呢個比賽你叫金嚟都未必入到佢。
I feel like people are so paying attention to one key thing that they forget to react to everything else.
There's too many things.
Yeah, so like a drive impact out of nowhere, you got to get clapped with it one time in order to be like, all right, he got that in his arsenal, got it. Then the hooligan at the end, he didn't use it the whole match, and then he used it in the ace for the ace in the hole at the end. It's pretty tricky.
He held that a very long time.
Yeah.
That is exactly what a hooligan would do.
Facts. Man, look at the plays, man. Walk back block.
Was this?
My goodness, I think it was. There it is. The reaction on the fireball. Yep.
Caught him with the counter.
因為Daigo 係 Daigo，冇得解嘅。
Burn out. Look at that great pressure.
Game B 係 Game
tippy toes.
人唔同。
Gamer B's Akuma. I would have got hit by that.
Hell yeah. That was the first in a 2 out of 3 setting.
I haven't seen that in months.
Yeah.
Not even in this tournament. Like if you look at the replays, that is the first time the EX hooligan has been, you know, and when you see it, you're not going to react to it if you're not.
咁樣輸入 loser group 一定㗎啦，輸咗基本上呢個比賽2條命，無論你邊個輸都好，都會入呢個 loser bracket。 之後喺下邊游水，打多人哋1倍嘅場數。不過上個比賽 IDOM 咧又係孤輸，跟住之後跑第二，佢係殺咗14、15個名人，14個人咯，跟住之後就入到呢個邊啦 Grand Final。Margo 長期退化咗啦，佢次比賽好耐比賽都冇出一個出色嘅表現。可能因為佢都係偏向 entertainment 嗰邊，即係娛樂實況主。而家見佢夾埋 Hololive 長期都幾多人睇。
First to two, I don't know. Maybe the mathematicians, the scientists could work it out. We could have a healthy medium and compromise.
Yeah, but all in all, man, you gotta step your game up, though. Like 2 out of 3. Well, I will say this: the dynamic in certain matchups, I feel like 2 out of 3 might be a little.
Okay.
But I mean,
係入到日本啦，真係多人。
Just bringing it up. I don't want to sound dusty, but it's cool on my side.
日本真係好多人。
You know what I mean? Grand finals, we should make it 4 out of 7.
其他地區比即係相比，
I think players may forget that there's crazy.
我做咩要咁辛苦睇機
go the other way, where it's a first to one.
好咁啊，到加斯冠對呢個石膏王。
When I hear people complain like it should be first to 3, I was like, yo, it can get first to 2 is actually a improvement from some of the other more extreme tournaments out there that we've had in the history of fighting games.
Yo, oh my
又大街拜抗衰佬嘅，一聽就知佢。
One, bro, one single limb.
佢贏咗一個贏個小孩嗰樣。
There wasn't constant patches. There was the
SFL 又好運。
But the new generation, of course, a bit more balanced.
你 SFL 咧29嗰啲打兩
Mr. King on that player 2
跟
side
住
from China
日本 SFL 係幾個月。
reigning a champ with so many acronyms and numbers before his name. Red Bull's Gachikun representing that good 8 squad.
That man is a racing car.
He definitely is, and he's revving up his engine there with the voting. As you see in the down panel below, again, hit 1s on the left or 2s on the right. It looks like there's a lot of support. No surprise there, of course. Gachikun historically has been so good in Singapore tournaments, last year being no exception to that. And we've got a double Rashid as they are contorting their faces. That is just disturbing there. But maybe that's sometimes when you do a mirror match, there is protocol. There is a
開始啦，咁綠色就係 Buster King 啊，咁加斯冠就係黑色嗰個。咁下中腳就 Rush 做個壓制，咁啊係咁下中腳啦，咁啊睇下可唔可以做咗嚟，咁啊吹咗攻擊，但係打喎。重腳打停咗對手之後，再做一個，咁啊重腳喺度撩啦，咁啊呢個山打博招，咁啊重拳 confirm 到個 U kick 之後就換邊啊，咁啊做個最後 set， 咁打到個安跳，咁啊搶到輕拳再波拳，咁啊做個空中反波腳啦，嗰對手一喐咧就會中呢個反波腳，之後就可以推翻去板中。下中佢打中，咁啊再下中佢打中第2次，然後就俾2個 rush， 應該未死嘅，未死咧就唔嘥你朋友，咁啊做個 set play， 但係邊啲俾對手避過咗，咁就 burn out 咗啦。咁啊見到就永遠都係好有利嘅，但係照搶下中腳，咁啊石膏王先攞到第一個燈，咁佢打中，但係有啲遠啦，防唔到招。今次用個前頭攞傷害，咁啊開 level 2啦，咁啊華師面前咧，即係華師開 level 2都搞唔掂，華師都搞唔掂嘅。咁啊重拳打中啦，咁啊最終咁啊踢埋咯，準備踢個風過就失敗咗，然後就打個 semi 成功，咁啊到我做個安跳 parry 升唔升唔升喎？升啊今次，然後就入咗得翻一格，咁啊 Mitty 嘅中段打中呢下就痛啦呢個，但係冇過招，咁要碌埋去做個有利壓制，咁啊再用拳腳打中 U kick level 3，先攞到1燈啊，1比0啊。
Pretty sure Gotcha in the back of his mind. Look at that. He's concurring to this. He's like, okay, I see. This guy's pretty good. I concur.
That's respect, though. If you get got by your own character, there's a certain level of, okay, I see that. You can appreciate it because it would be hypocritical if you were to blame anything.
第2波睇下做啲乜啊？咁啊石風先，下中腳但係對手唔定，咁啊中轉啦，咁啊成功對到個空，咁啊再 watch 過去做個壓制啊，咁啊兩邊一齊行後，咁啊下中拳打中咁都可以做個輕腳再 U kick， 咁啊做個兩邊拉 heel 喎，咁啊 U kick 再推翻嚟板邊，咁啊做個拳腳，咁啊打中之後咧就波拳推埋上，我做翻個輕拳波拳就推翻出去。踢風咁就對手唔食，咁啊冇對空啊啲係，但係唔緊要，咁啊依家緊要啦，咁啊俾人用個拳腳打破咗對手嘅防守，再推翻去，咁啊換邊踢風，再踢風，我踢翻個風， 咁啊仲要中腳拉回，咁啊睇下可唔可以打近佢着搏招，踢風誒下中腳開餐，咁啊 E.O. kick 推埋牆啦，咁啊做個有利壓制，咁啊儲爆咗個，咁啊想做個空對空失敗咗，咁就俾人呢可以啦。咁就成功用過第一下，咁啊 play 咗個風啦，咁就冇計。咁啊喺度點啊，睇下可唔可以點到個 hit 就搏招，點唔到就到我嘅回合啦，空起了。咁啊，然後就解頭俾人一個宣面，攞翻一燈。好啦，咁又睇下點樣，咁啊兩邊一齊望住，踢風咁啊睇下可唔可以呃到對手啲嘢，咁啊兩邊一齊踢空氣啦，見到個風掟唔中對手，但係係啦，好彩睇到呢個畫面啦，但係已經追唔到埋去，跳俾人對空，再做個踢風咁啊嘈爆，個氣流唔用啊，因為多數佢用個氣流，哎呀踢風最危險嘅事出現了，然後就俾4架氣做個板邊嘅 set。咁啊，最後 set 出現，咁啊呢個就要呢個 O.D 風 O.D 反波嚟先得嘅，普通嘅氣流嚟嘅。咁啊板邊嘅 combo 啊，再做個最後 set，睇個下段對手唔食，咁啊擋到個風，咁啊睇下想開呢口2啊，行到咁遠，跟住 parry 到，咁啊煙劈啦，咁呢個位重嘅氣流可以，哇！開始又1比1，我睇下佢點樣 set 自己入第3波。
A player with a lot of Rashid knowledge can't even block the setups.
Oh yeah, human error, baby.
That is the nastiness. You would think that Plaster King was like, yeah, I've seen this before, but no.
Oh, I'm a game free.
The oppressive, offensive combinations there. Just too many things to. It's a guessing game.
It's one thing to yeah, no, these mixes.
跳俾人即係冇對空嘅情況下，俾阿加斯官做到 watch combo 板邊，咁啊想壓制，但係俾阿 Plaster King 對空再做一個。冇事，咁啊喺對望有啲近，波強直接去做個進攻，咁啊如果對手咧咁就行埋撳咧，有機會俾大家睇，好似畫面咁樣搏輕拳，又打中一下，哎呀花鏈 combo 啦，加斯管都要，然後就板中，咁啊波拳啦，咁啊但係波拳擋咗之後咪就減，又都即係可以用，但係擋咗之後你諗下點樣防守啦，咁啊一下子俾阿加斯管打到咩 point 大家就。
Match point for Gachikun. What a performance, bro. Let me tell you something. It's all about adaptation here. Gachikun is doing that.
啊，中腳 Rush 再做個頭攻擊 ，level 2啦。咁啊一齊投空氣嘅情況下，之後就加斯官做一個頭攻擊打到。咁啊踢過去擋到個死咗，我哋要用星確反。好似星確反㗎，6招咁快咩？好似係。咁啊，有個風氣流再攞個加添，因為想壓住嘅時候俾佢升翻拳。咁啊板邊開始睇下點樣進攻，俾人點翻做，再做個 rush， 再升翻入去，就喺板邊。我level 1啊，我都有呢個脾氣。咁啊冇升啦依家，咁啊應該9level 1㗎嗰條牌。好，咁啊教開level 2啊，冇計啦，都唔開。咁啊打擋咗個背，有氣流加成，但係冇用到。咁啊，再踢風啦，每踢一個風就 shift 少少，咁啊 shift 埋 shift 就死咗。煙平又 shift 多少少，再搶到下中腳諗下你佢啦。加斯官2比1成功晉級呢個 winner 級價咯。
Opening, but even better response from Gachikun. Again, something about him coming to Singapore is just imbued with superpower. He's plus on the frames, plus on the success metrics.
呢個係嗰邊啲戰隊嗰啲先有喎，你跟開嗰邊先有。
No surprise there.
level 2係屈嘅，最強 level 2啊嘛。你風可以睇住煙平，收到，不過佢。
Man, aggressive play, but you know what? That is the name of the game. I mean, I said this a lot about Rashid players on the highest level. For example, like Big Birds, your Gachikun, your JBs, right? They just play at such a fast pace. This is what this character represents, right? But if you sit on the wheel going up against Rashid, that's when you get mauled. So you have to stay in that pace in order to like really fend them off and really know how to counter. You can sit there all possible.
到我手咪一嚿咯。你捐幾多咪有幾多。Tish 嗰啲咧有啲難，啲點啊？我唔知點樣可以掃翻我啊叻出。咁啊有時即係
My goodness.
下場 wing 鋪
To sort of take it
一手續費有
They don't wanna
嘅
look too far ahead to Capcom Cup 11. What's before him? He's living in the
知道
moment. He
PayPal
still wants to
PayPal
handle the business here
死
in
又死一嚿
Singapore before projecting out too
呢個
far
實收
ahead.
幾多
So
咧？
respect to that champion mindset. We're not done here. The job's
抽
not
個
done, as
account
Kobe once said.
可能有
Absolutely. And listen, guys, there's a lot of cool duels going on.
可
But
能
I
有
got
個
a
折頭
duel for you that I want to show you and shout outs, of course, for the people at home that are
咩
mobile
話？
gamers. Street Fighter Duel is a mobile
的
game
確
that
係
was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series,
下場 wing 鋪
featuring more
睇
than
下點
40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. Head over to your app store to download and play now. Not now, but right now.
Right this very moment, as we're in between matches. Ultra
啱
Street
啱
Fighter
冇 show 到嗰個
I just want to give a shout out to that game. I feel like it didn't get the
show 到
level
嗰
of
個
exploration because there was that sort of ultra
Wow,
mode
that-
that you could go crazy, but that laid the framework for a lot of the nice combo extensions, the crazy things that you see here in Street Fighter 6 were explored in that ultra version.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, obviously, Street Fighter 6 is a combination of, Street Fighter 6, excuse me, is a combination of 4 and 5, right? So in terms of the approach, in terms of combos, spending cash to get in, stuff like that, like you literally see a lot of essence of Ultra Street Fighter 4. So definitely, yeah.
Now, we've seen a lot of matches. We're about halfway through the day. Thank you very much for sticking with us. But, it all comes down. We do it for the fans, what they want to see. And we can go to see what that leaderboard looks like, see if it changed.
咁啊呢個 Kosaku 係 Kosaku 係邊個？突然間咁犀利。
Somebody put me on.
I actually need to look this person up because Kosaku has bested, at least in this interim, the beast Daigo. Freezer, a fan favorite nephew, of course, got that legion of American fans on his side. Kakeru just tearing it up in Season 1. Kawano, Lashart. These are very popular players with Cien, of course, a local favorite, but somehow Kosaku up there. There's still a lot of time to vote. I believe it is exclamation vote, then the player name if you want to see this leaderboard change. Exercise your right and put your mark down.
呢個大大
here
係
for
邊個？
Exercise your
大料啊！
right.
你講
You
大
know
份
what I
展
need
翅
to。exercise too, man? After I eat so many pagodas, man, because it's time to crush your cravings, man. Jesus, good God Almighty! Can y'all pass the pagodas over here? Like seriously, I'm not chilling. I'm actually one of those hungry guys. I like to snack. I think that's my problem. But it hasn't been much of a problem.
It's when you talk about it, I can see or feel the saliva sort of
試下先
secreting,
嗰
and
個
my
啱啱整
palate
咗
is getting
個
wet. I do
整
want
咗個
one
Steam
of
嗰
those
個
egg
點
rolls.
先
I don't know if we've got a pagoda rep there. If you could just air, there's a lot of drone technology now. You could just sort of buzz it in, drop it. We
即係我
would
驚
catch it
好
with our
大
mouth.
聲。
That's what I'm
知唔知好似
saying.
可以推出連落個
Speaking
Steam
of
度？唔
word of
知
mouth for sure. I think we got an interview from my man Rob TV has been interviewing some of
都係
your
冇反應
favorite
嘅。
players. But yeah, check this video.
女參賽者有
What
死晒啦，
fuels you?
頂咗㗎啦
I'm Hollywood Raw TV, joined with Big Bird from Red Bull and Team NASA, and it's time to find out what fuels you. So, Big Bird,
Tell me.
when it comes to brotherhood, right? There's few things that can bring somebody closer than touching egg rolls. So, can we please start the interview off right there? Bam, hold on, let's see what it's hitting for. Try to pagoda, come on.
あなたに会えて嬉しい。
因為話個 Steam 咧嗰嚿嘢唔係好響，唔係好着。
Okay, Big Bird approved. That ain't easy to get. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What do you mean?
原來 Twitch 都有
Speaking
顯示。
of course, the thing, what fuels you? You've been an elite player
啱
for
啱係
years.
咪冇 show 到出嚟？啱啱有冇 show 到我
Fame
版
and
本出
all
嚟
that, have phenomenal
？Steam 個捐
results.
錢。
What fuels you to compete at this level?
Feels like brings me joy when I travel, compete, get results, and obviously it brings me sadness when I don't get the result I want. Something that you put a lot of work in.
大料，
When it
大料今次冇去咯。佢話飛咗幾個比賽好
doesn't
攰，
matter if it's fighting games,
咁啊就
work,
轉去
gym, anything else, any
轉去搞，
hobby.
轉去睇
Anything you put a
個，
lot of work in, when you get the result,
咁啊
you
等日
want,
本比賽算。
it feels amazing.
When it comes to carving diamonds, you and your brother Angry Bird are, I feel like, two of the best in the world easily when it comes to doing that. And something fascinating about you guys over here in the
呢度有啊，
you know, when I
我
was
哋嘅一半到一半咧就俾人，呢個好舊嘅呢個係。
punk and all these
呢
type
個呢個唔係呢個係
of
啊，
have that same luxury.
呢個係佢個 Red Warrior，基本上呢兩個人打實，喺度兩個喺度咧，一隻鳥喺度笠晒呢個 Red Warrior。
are able to get to this level. How is this possible? We watch you guys on YouTube.
好難咯，聽講係，因為啲 C-Dub 啲春卷好唔好食啊？
How is it even
你知好難。
possible to this level like that?
We do have right now in Street Fighter 6. We do have more players compared to Street Fighter 5. Like aside from
呢個新啲啊，呢
have
個就變咗做呢個，
Abud and Hamoud. They went
即
to
係變
Evo
咗做呢
Japan.
個
One of them got
咩嚟講？
17th, and the other got 33rd.
Is it like, oh, I mean, whoever wins is cool. I don't really mind. Or is it? Do you still like? Does it still hurt to lose if Angry Bird beats you? And vice versa, you know.
Yeah, I mean, when I sit down and play versus Angry Bird, I don't look at it as.
不過咩對佢嚟講咧，只有下中隊有
look
升
at
嘅
it
啫
as。This guy's
下
standing
中
in
隊
front
聽就
of
有升，
my.
確定全部差唔
Just
多。
like anybody
Yeah,
else.
he's standing right in front of my path, so I gotta get him out of there. So, but when I start thinking, oh, this is Angry Bird, I can't lose to him. Some other things might come into play. You might get more nervous. You might get more uncomfortable.
幾點？
You might stop playing out of your comfort zone, stuff like that.
幾點啊？我哋講唔講幾點？我哋講咗幾多
When I
個？
play Angry Bird, it's full. I show all my cards. He shows all his cards, but doesn't mean we can't go back.
C 7就係29啦，咁啊，而家睇完 B pool 啦，而家打 C。Ring pool 啦，下一場咪 Ring pool。
Yeah.
就至現在4點，安殘對面豬啊！咁啊嗱，我摩士對球球 C 1嗱第一場就 Ring pool 啦，之後 C 7就係阿黑德29 ，C 6就係 C 5就 Chris Son 咯 ，C 7就29，即係157。下一場第5場同第7場就係香港選手啦。乒乓乓打完咯，可以翻香港啦。播廣告時間先，其實真係唔知有冇有錢嘅。如果有嘅話，係咁浸都幾開心。咩話？4個鐘？太死！呢個咩嚟㗎？ 未死 ，Mickey、Kevin 未死啊，都係 lose 曬916出事啦。跟住啊，如果係唔去，咪俾人 DQ 咯。其實冇喎，唔知係咪？哇！成日就係一啲重要活動喎，所以去唔到呢個新加坡 CPT。跟住啊，其他咪乒乓波死咗 ，Mickey、Kevin 都出線，其他未打。 係咁噶啦，唔去就 DQ 啦。咁你唔去都俾你，唔去都唔通唔去都當你贏咩？應該揾啲實際啲嘢，一定有啲活動請咗好大嚿，俾咗好大嚿錢佢去，咁嗰啲廣告費、出場費之類。呢啲死咗嘞！啱啱加斯官對加斯官對北京咪 T.D 嗰個盤，唔係就係俾阿加斯官打落去，跟住再喺那邊輸阿 C.G 嘅死咗。 咁啊， 廣告完就再繼續。Minh冇咩話？好似我咁，幾點都係睇足。依家個個都去咗一個係咪 Blue Sky 嚟嘅藍天嗰度開個新力，我係咪都要跟隨潮流
？And welcome back to Super Premiere Singapore 2024. That was Jace the Ace right there. Look at that. I wasn't bugging. You was not bugging. He was also in Thailand. I saw him there. But look at all these players right here. Look at all these matches. I think this is the start of Wave D right here. And then a lot of winner finals matches from Wave C. My name is Justin Wong, and I am here with the one and only Jamas.
Thank you so much. It's weird because I get humbled by all these people I've been watching for 10 plus years.
Day1
I'm with the one and only. But yeah,
here we are
at the Super Premiere for Singapore. Like, listen,
yeah, look at us.
We are having an absolute whale of a time. Hopefully you guys enjoying the action just as much as we are back at home, wherever you are watching in the world. But we are getting our next match on Streams app. I've actually seen it. I can't tease it just yet, so I'm going to wait for the cameraman to adjust and transition over so we can see it. But hey, listen, exclamation mark brackets, keep yourselves updated. I think we still have the voting polls still happening. Exclamation mark vote. You can still do that, and it's a player name here, and then we'll see all the poll voting.
Yeah, I saw like last time I saw Frieza from Australia was at the top, right? But then I think Daigo shot up the ranks a little bit, which is obviously probably accurate for the most part, right?
I mean, listen, that's what they'll do. He is their Lord and Savior. He
Lord
is
and Savior.
I still think he gets lost when he's put on stage, but somehow he finds his way to the seat.
Look at that, Kosaku though. Wow, 173. That is a huge.
Day1 係啊，咪佢話主都講到明唔打，之後咪走去 retro game 同埋做呢啲 commentator， 同埋做啲 content creator， 咁啊都幾好揾啦。
Imagine though. Where do I sign up? Look, we got Daigo going second place. We talked about Frieza from Australia, Nephew. We saw him earlier. Kakeru, I mean, Kuma's Nasty, Kawano, Lashar. See, we haven't seen Zien yet though. So I think we're gonna probably see him in winners finals in his Wave C match pretty soon later. So I'm really looking forward to it. But we have a lot. So make sure you guys hit the exclamation mark vote and vote for your favorite players to win. Man, vote for them. Let's see. I want to see if you guys are accurate, because if you guys are, play the lottery.
Play the lottery indeed, and sometimes you've got to play the lottery.
時間都係25條，但係人氣嘅人咧係過百嘅，差佢幾百。好啦，咁就 Costa 對冰鋪啦。好似話呢條友下年翻香港，所以大家有心理準備要對佢打軍佬啦。
We had a good time.
But then look at Costa though. I feel like, look how comfortable he is.
I didn't know Costa was a pad player.
No, man, he got the gloves on, shorts and everything. Like this is like he's playing at home. I'm scared for Rain Pro right now.
No, and I'm glad you bring that up because I've noticed something recently. Rain Pro hasn't gotten the results
compared to last season, right?
Yeah, because he qualified for the Cup. He's been teetering on the edge of the UK World Warrior. You know, 5th, 6th place here, 7th and 8th, 9th as well. Like he was doing really well up to EWC, and then it kind of just dropped off.
咁啊，放波先啦，繼續放波，第3個波，第4個波。我開始下中嘅撩到，咁啊一下子又板邊見啦，我10個波冇用，都唔驚下中嘅。咁啊做一個頭攻擊啦，咁啊板邊去壓制，點解出嚟？但係俾個哎呀賴嘢。咁啊再推波啦，唯有咁啊出唔到嚟就。下中嘅打空就俾人掃低咗，再頭攻擊咁就板邊見。咁啊但係都有結果。喂，乜都中，乜都贏喎！唔緊要，用個後下喺做一個，即係做一個確反頭攻擊，然後再換邊。有冇對空眼係冇嘅，之後就掟波到頭 ，OD 波俾人跳，然後就食一個簡單 combo， 咁就先攞第一燈啊！波放波放波放波放波放波，繼續放波，無止境咁放波，放到世界盡頭，都係繼續放波。咁啊終於屈過去啦，忍唔住啦，軍佬都覺得原來軍佬會忍唔住先個對手。蘇格查嘅立中嘅打空嘅俾人啦，咁啊打個 Swimmy 手唔成，再推波啦繼續。咁啊中個撩對空係有嘅，咁啊做到一個逆向升，咁啊做個 Swimmy 啦對手強制。咁啊如果打中重腳之後再開level 1，咁啊先至有冇對空？哎呀係有對空㗎，你都對得幾好㗎啦。咁就版面見啦，而家就點樣出嚟？又係個畫面，咁啊一個後頭將對手俾對手頭版面啦。咁啊重拳打落去，射個波，再重腳踢一腳，中腳踢中，但係冇嘢 follow， 咁就 Mitty 嘅後輕腳再攞個有力壓制，再掟波啦，跟住就準備第一先個波，軍佬換家最中意就係呢個畫面。咁啊對面可以玩音樂遊戲啦，咁啊見到跳到啊，直入。就放1000個波嘅鬥果就係俾人跳入就死咗啦。
To what's been happening.
Yes.
Been slowly, and again, you just fall into this false sense of security, thinking it's completely fine. He's not perfect parrying.
咁啊第二燈喎，
He's just walking forward. And remember, you lose range on the medium and heavy sonic booms more often than the light. And if he's
因為輕嘅轉翻轉頭，跟住再喺度畫面推波，打中啊，再搏升。咁啊輕嘅打中再搏升啊，跳咁啊做咗安跳之後，再用個頭攻擊攞個傷害。中拳打中再搏，哎呀唔識錯腳都。唔緊要，咁就仍然都係軍佬喺度撳住對手喺板邊度砌啊！其中就下中嘅撩中，咁啊換邊喺個換邊，咁啊做一個升 combo， 再做個拳腳嘅壓制，踢中，但係有啲遠，搏唔到招，然後俾人咗個數據掃翻低，幫我打空啊攻擊嘅，咁啊板邊做一個 full 啦吧，哎呀死咗！
You go. Justin called it, made a decision. Sometimes
match point
just for one flash kick to get that space and work with that extra length.
TC 有啲遠，咁啊，但係都係仍然可以被 Ken 佢學緊，因為 Ken 佢輕咁埋，只要減5就嚟嘅，咁啊升到對手嘅壓制啦，咁再掟波，打到個 Simi， 咁啊再搏腳刀。做個 hit fall 咁啊，繼續壓制對手。哎呀，俾人跳到啦！咁啊放，基本上喂靚咁啊唔係靚啦 ，level 2就唔係一個 confirm 嘅，咁啊一個甩招，然後就俾人打翻轉頭。捱一板邊又捱啊呢個位，捱都係有計，捱唔到就等死。咁啊掟晒啲澳手刀啦，咁啊諗辦法推翻出去先啦。但係呢個位就要咁啊 West 嘅攻擊頭攻擊打到對手，咁啊 burn out 咗啦，咁啊 burn out 咗兩面刀，然後就食個手刀攞翻呢一燈啊！咁啊重腳每一個重腳其實都係對緊一個人，咁啊喺掟手刀諗辦法，哎呀跳到，但係咁就下中拳打空，然後就俾對手個下中拳確反，後備咗，但係做唔到個 punish counter 啦，唔緊要，連個 TC 打中對手之後就做一個壓 制，咁啊再做一個後頭，咁啊將對手投入板邊啦，咁啊再跟住個波行。一裝又開 level 2啦，咁啊後重拳再開呢個手刀，咁啊見今日手刀個 level combo 啦，咁啊做個頭攻擊，咁就喺板邊度一下打中咗對手嘅攻擊打空，然後就落翻燈啊，1比1。啊掟波先，真係瀨嘢，再出波，再出波，踢嘅，中段打中，下段又打中，下段中段都打中。Rush 過去做個壓制，咁啊依個就擋咗，但係喂冇事，然後就掟手刀啦。咁啊重腳掟中咗對手之後，就俾人做一個換邊嘅攻擊，吹咗攻擊打啲遠啦。咁啊好輕嘅 BT 打中咧，咁就可以搏呢個，咁啊可以又有你啦。啲人又俾人跳到，但係個中拳太遠啦，打唔同對手搏唔到招。咁啊 Costa 差唔多 burn out 啦呢個，爭啲對到，但係對唔到。我係重腳 span 啦，呢個迷之對空攻擊啊，咁啊唔知係咪想即係新嘅對空方法。到頭放波，咁啊 TC 打落去啦，咁啊就想後輕腳點一點，但係點知對手咁啱跳咧就避開咗，打中一下 ，What T1 is 街喎，呢個咩頭佢？咁啊到頭先，咁啊想咁啊打中對手喎，開埋頭刀，咁啊入咗一個，咁啊有個波喺度 follow up 咧，咁就可以夾硬衝埋去做一個壓制，咁啊打對手 burn out 啦，咁啊呢個位就擋咗個波都好痛，咁就中拳打中咗對手啊，跟住就入咗 match point 啊交嘅。中段擋咗，中段都擋埋，咁啊咁中段就唔會食嘅，咁啊下中就 TC 先要俾人確罰，咁啊再手刀啦掟，再嚟今次打中啦，再嚟今次打中啦，再嚟，咁啊見到嗰個對手都即係對呢個中段都冇乜計，但係我覺得如果對手防禦防得好嘅話咧，你用呢啲方法搞對手防禦，咁啊中段打中咗個中段，再中段。咁啊下中就係咁撩，咁啊有冇對空啊？冇對空，但係後邊打中，哎呀冇個 rush 唔出嚟啊！俾人 TC 打中之後做個換邊啊！咁啊見到打中就開埋level 3啊，始終都係 CA 啦，就入一個好長嘅動畫，再加埋4500傷害。咁啊 rush 嘅壓制就係你呢個，擋咗對手嘅 rush， 咁就靚啦！咁啊成功用個後備口嘅攻擊，然後就確反到，咁啊臨危不亂啊！呢隻嘢。成功 KO 對手。我嘥鳩壓縮時間個嘢。第一燈係大一面倒嘅，跟住後邊咧就係咁用個波頭波落去，又真係波又真係 work 喎，超犀利。即係我估唔到，呢招係咁嘅，係咁搏。即係頭一燈咧係波波又俾人跳，跟住之後拳腳又俾人掃低晒噶嘛。即係佢一撳個下中腳就 whiff， 跟住就俾人掃，跟住後邊就係咁嚟，係咁搏。啊，真係俾人搏死。有可以睇住 parry 嘅，我覺得。啊，不過佢做唔到，因為 parry， 因為中段其實你擋到中段，即係代表你機到中段。大家好啊！唔係一燈開始我好絕望㗎啦，但係又俾呢度咯勁少血，跟住俾佢揀嚟，咁啊呢個 parry 開始就再打到 burn out， 然後再揀用個波撞死佢。跟住就可以衝埋嚟啦。咁佢順利。因為輕拳打到分啲山頭，咁啱啱好，跳翻一燈咁啊！呢度就開始嚟料啦，原來。level 2打到佢 burn out， 之後就衝埋去，即係跟住個波衝埋去，跟住板邊 burn out 板邊係分中條屈機。呢度都係即係呢個 level 3都係揀嚟嘅。其實啱啱如果擋咗重拳之後 D 反，我覺得應該 OK。咁啊後備咗個頭之後就打個確反死咗。好咁啊一嘢 Winner Side Top 96。
There's a few players right now. I put Rain Pro. This is me personally. I put Rain Pro in this bracket where the killing edge is not quite there from what I used to see. The meta hasn't drastically changed. There's been a couple of changes of the characters. Yes, Guile has been toned down for the betterment of society, for all of us.
for
maybe
sure.
not for them, but for the betterment of society, it's done it. But
都係嘅。電技係咪咧？唔知咧，上次嗰隻 Pokemon 又打到好似叫電技咧 ，Pokemon。有好似啲人話咩刀魂都好勁 ，SC 嗰隻 SC 刀卡都勁，聽講啦，但係即係冇跟開又，即係新聞人報道都唔知。所以，不過如果你講係嗰啲即係 Pro Tour 嘅話，應該街霸嘅話，即係要打個有聯賽職業性比賽打。即係 Pokemon Go 都係少少業餘比賽，即係官方即係純粹想搞個活動仔啊，都未去到話想養活某啲職業選手打個電競未。Ujuha 對邦齊。But you know a character that's also been popular lately in Japan, Cammy. We got Barrel. 咁啊，佢有心，佢有能力搶。Cammy has been really. 即係你見呢個，因為你見 CPT 呢個，如果都照搶啦啲人，啲係香港選手，而家搶就搶啊！你搶唔到係你唔夠勁。水牌我咁 MK 以前好似冇咩 MK。呢時有位加油，你問呢個 FGC 知實，多數 FGC 知實，佢係佢負責放啲位出嚟，我哋嘅會長。Wing 號25歲，我識佢第一年係讀緊 DS， 佢考緊 DSE， 即係大寶哥咁，應該就好似大寶哥咁算。If you drive rush cancel her on block, she's got the defensive dive kick.
Yeah.
So if you try to do it against her, you're not going to do as well as she would do against you. Now Bonchan, if there's anyone who I've seen play. 你話先，下中腳仲有 Rush， 重拳打中，咁啊衝擊，但係俾對手後頭解咗頭啦。鏟過去仲有力壓制，咁啊但係俾對手點翻走，咁樣 parry 咗第二個攻擊，然後就做個簡單嘅推板 combo。Rush 壓制，咁啊又俾對手點翻走，咁啊重腳撩啦，再 parry 對手嘅波動拳，咁又中，咁啊照睇到個下段喎，咁啊 TC 波腳升腳，留呢個 Cammy 套餐，之後板邊打向對手之後再俾兩個 Rush， 應該就 level 1咗嚟嘅。好，咁啊先啊，Ujuha先我哋一得。But just going back to your point on the walk speeds, you're looking at, like we said, just to reiterate, some of the best walk speeds in the game. 跳，但係好明顯就攻擊打空啦，然後就唔知係咪插佢出唔到十腳，然後就食嗰個反擊。喂，成功即係平咗對手嘅 rush 之後就做一個板邊嘅 combo。後跳，哇！呢個都知道對手，要知道啊 Ujuha 用呢個前跳解答，所以用後跳報佢個策略。我打中啦，俾 level 2啦要。He has spent level 2 here. Yep, has to spend level 2, not level 1. Empyrean's end should close it out. And there you go. Still got one bar to boot, and Akuma's meter build not as crazy high as Cammy's, I'd feel, but it's still pretty down. 對手想 parry 但係冇 parry 到，然後就放呢個，打中啦，咁就可以開呢個攻腳，牛攻擊。咁啊，再做一個咁後跳避一避先，咁啊費事亂打嘢。咁啊 O.D 反擊拳啦，再一個飛重腳啦，咁啊飛埋飛到去 burn out 諗住，但係點知離開輕拳截停嗰度反擊拳咯，就可以反壓制啦。阿波查啲氣都回得七七八八。冇對空啊冇，但係對方都冇打唔到個跳壓制。跟住 parry 到個副嘅數攻擊，然後就推板邊。咁啊，安跳再加 O.D 波想出個對手 burn out， 但係失敗咗。我放多個波先啦，咁啊好吸引啦其實，因為一下就 burn out 噶啦呢位，但係都係攞唔到，咁啊俾對手慢慢回翻啲氣。俾人搶到掣，再做個頭攻擊，咁啊一下兩下，咁啊推板邊到level 3。咁啊，俾自己回一回氣先，同埋對手都差唔多死啦。但係呢個位就有啲尷尬，就係咧，如果你好有數得，因為係咪都一下死㗎啦？咪死咗啦，好似死喎，好大力佢。我未死，爭少少。 咁啊 OD 波呢個金剛靚啊，打對面搶制。咁啊金剛出嗰陣時又縮後嘅，咁就可以打破對手嗰啲，之後就一嘢炸落去對手個手仔度。咁啊做個 take fall， 將對手壓制，中間撩一下，咁啊吹咗攻擊，再喺度做一立回啊。咁對空係冇嘅，但係仍然都係行前避咗。咁啊對手壓制嘅時候，星龍拳反擊，咁啊將對手落單咗啊，咁啊就推波。咁啊重加又撩啦，咁啊佢嚟咁啊再搶制，佢都唔怕咩減3，不知減3是何。咁啊再做個壓制。掃低咗對手啦，跟住壓制嗱俾對手升翻出嚟，插腳咁啊再一次落單對手啊，打爛對手，咁啊跟對手反擊，打中完打中，再做個簡單 combo， 就入咗啊幫場嘅咩？打中佢打中，一開波就將對手推入板邊，推波。用對空啊係冇嘅，咁啊夠 heavy 有啲高位呢個，咁俾人頭攻擊確反啦。咁啊其實零距離之後，零距離情況下先至可以做一個咁啊 level 1啦應該要 burnout 零距離情況下先至可以做一個打 shimmy 嘅插腳。咁啊但係擋咗會死。咁啊呢個位就會翻卡士咧，因為乜都加啦依家就，咁啊啱啱想做呢個就講緊，咁啊插腳插中咗對手嗰個頭擊打空，B 反對手嘅壓制，咁啊出翻嚟先，但係仍然都係未 burn out 完啦。咁啊 burn out 完結啦，咁啊仍然都係對望，咁啊係方場都係等緊下中腳啫。咁一開波撩到對手之後做個頭攻擊壓制，打到 counter hit 可以博招，然後就反邊嘅有力壓制起上 parry， 咁啊再一次食攻擊，咁啊做一個 full loop 攞埋一局，咁啊一燈定一燈啊，咁啊睇下，仍然都係幫齊嘅 match point 啊，同埋加上佢 level 3啊，有啲，咁啊一開波已經見到推入板邊啦。咁啊做個解頭。插腳，再一個頭攻擊，波腳攞法，咁啊加又亂咁 heavy， 又咁咪打背打中咯，然後再食一個前頭，啊重拳打落去啦，咁啊想做個 shimmy 啊真係俾你做到啊，咁啊開始喺度教佢嚟，中腳踢腳，再放波，八鬼，但係俾對手升翻落嚟。parry 到個中拳，有個反擊啦，未死嘅，但係都好明危啊！打個 shimmy 咁啊，對手 parry 咁啊，揼翻佢啦，再用個重拳壓起上成功咗，然後就入翻一燈，1-1啦而家。咁我睇下第三鋪點啊！咁啊放波先，聽佢打中，咁啊做個旋風隊將對手推埋牆啦，再放波，咁啊重拳啦，咁啊輕波拳就係 true 波嚟嘅，咁就唔使驚俾對手得間叮，一腳再 rush 打中，咁啊見到板邊度應該可以搏住一招啊，打到個 shimmy， 咁啊再一次喺板邊繼續受苦，得唔得？咁啊費事俾佢起身插腳啊，所以又唔爽嘅，然後就食咗個下中嘅波落埋對佢，入咗呢個咩 on 啦，飛咗攻擊，插腳插中對手攻擊打空，然後再做一個 combo 頭攻擊，插一次，再一次攻擊打空，第二次啊跳翻出嚟，啊成功跳出嚟喎又真係，冇對空啊冇啊幫查，啲對空渣渣地啊咁樣，咁啊插兩次成功，第三次用呢個插腳插到 counter counter， 第四個咁啊用個輕嘅打中對手，然後再做個 rush combo， 攞翻呢樣攞埋一燈，咁啊雙 match point 啊，邊個攞到一燈就邊個就可以進軍呢個 win 啊 top 96啦。撩，就係驚呢下啦，咁就反波拳俾對手叮，然後就會食個反擊，頭攻擊對手唔食，金剛對手冇截到，所以冇事。咁啊俾人跳攻擊，但係就冇諗過對手咁扭會俾人打中，所以就擋擊打空俾人打翻轉頭。level 3啦，咁就入咗燈塔線啦，依家就
which means your CEO decision here, unless Bonchan respects it, he can burn him out, but Bonchan might respect it. No, he's going to
咁啊，照 rush 過去啦，打對手 burn out 先，但係俾對手打翻轉頭。香港其實可以試嘅，咁啊擋咗個插腳，但係咁啊成功用個拳腳打中對手嘅攻擊打空，咁就可以 rush 過去做攻擊，再做 combo 啦。幫殘2-1成功進軍 Winner Side Top 96啊！依家有永普 Winner 出鋪 ，Kevin、Micky 都晒出鋪。Demon Bomb Dennis Swan 咁就可以翻香港。
Give it a little bit of time, and as a whiff punish, I think people are going to start doing raw drive rush. It might not be fully intentional, but the drive rush intention was there.
Yeah, I'm just taking it. If you're doing it by accident, you might as well eventually do it on purpose, right? And we're going to see that right here on the replay on the highlights.
點解 Wing 普 Win 啊？你咩啊？你咩意思？ 咪睇下 Wing 普唔起，啲雙2-9差唔多咯，仲有3個最強春禮，兩個杯有最強春禮，一個咁勁，人勁冇計啦。而家最強春禮有邊個最強春禮咧？
Not too much.
應該上台 Winner Final 嗰啲先上台。我又好耐冇見過春禮。七個係咪春禮？好似上次嗰個美國比賽都唔係好過春禮。咪太勁，俾人 ban 咗啊！
He figured something out, right? And that was, I would say, pretending to play footsies, pretending to play neutral. And then after that, we added the phase, and that's kind of where it became a 1-1 situation. It became something where he tied it up. Look at that diving, double dive kick right there.
That's exactly what you kind of need to do sometimes. You need to, really increase the aggression and go in.
聽日一定播，今日係睇情況。跟住真係俾我破到，所以今日我都唔敢肯定。如果謝老四去埋嘅話，就有新嘅春嚟出線。依家得兩隻。第一高一都 Winner 出線啦，真係同期呢個最強春禮已經成為咗過去。我而家高一支持高一。好犀利 ，Kimberly 嘅新加坡比賽一場都未輸過。差唔多噶啦，咁就球球對摩摩斯，哇！即刻 show 一 show 自己個足球，唞一唞氣。咁啊，球球用 Ad Mirror 咧係對手。即係可以 level 2放題啦，我擋多個 level 2，跟住我搶到掣，又開個 level 2，跟住之後衝你埋板邊，跟住擋兩下之後你又搶到掣，又開個 level 2就送翻去板邊，跟住我又擋兩下又 level 2又送翻去板邊，都係咁嘅對線。
I'm going to push this. QQ. Is it QQ? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, QQ.
Perfect. We've got Ed and DJ here.
咁就我見咧，東京 Game Show 嗰啲試玩咧，啲耳機咧，每次玩完之後咧，都有個人攞個消毒紙巾抹一抹，跟住之後先至俾下個人入去。但係多數啲大比賽就唔會啲咁嘅服務。你覺得污糟就唔好打。
Okay.
He's only lost to Ed Mirror twice.
Yeah, and that's also with Modern too. Modern, I feel like when you think about it, Modern versus Classic, you could lose, but you know what? Just because of that knowledge you just put out, QQ is going with the DJ pick instead, I think. Oh, no, possibly. Maybe a button check.
We'll do a button check here. If he does go with the DJ, I think that's a little bit of a better pick. But again, I think... So, let me try and bring this to context and then we'll get to my point. One of JP's biggest weaknesses is forward advancing movement.
Forward advancement movements.
Now, DJ's got excellent forward advancing movement with the drive rush, the medium sobat,
balls and everything.
I think one of DJ's most annoying parts that he has to do with is great horizontal range.
Okay.
And
DJ 打 Ed.
With the psycho flicker.
Psycho flicker.
With the crouch light kick if you really want to use it. With psycho shoot if you want to use that as well.
咁啊，推波先，再拉繩啊，慢慢路磨啦。
self-aware.
That's true.
As to when he wants to drive.
咁啊點中對手，再抌上天，再反波拳啦。咁啊板邊開始做個頭攻擊嘅壓制，咁啊點，一腳反擊，又有啲咁啊就即係搞唔嘅公司就好勁，咁啊但係如果中波腳咧就反而就有啲熱。咁啊成功用個中腳打到對手攻擊，咁啊又喺呢個所有嘅 A 都識㗎啦，呢個 Michael Wall， 咁就令到佢可以攞多格仔氣，跟住之後可以做一個可以 rush 多次嘅 combo。咁啊頭攻擊，咁啊攞個傷害先，個推波啊 ，EC 打中對手，再攞個 lock down， 第二個打到個 Shimmy， 然後就 level 2嚟啦。咁啊見到咧又係3個反波拳 level 2， level 1到啦。我見到幾一面到啊，咁啊對手一 whiff 即刻 rush 乜都死晒，咁啊球打到擰晒頭。會唔會 add mirror 啊
？He probably does like all this reps multiple times, like a day on his stream, everything like that. So the fact that we saw him do 2 micro walk, like BNB optimal BNB combos in a tournament setting from back-to-back rounds. That's already impressive.
Well, I think it's one of his strongest qualities, how he utilizes all of his supers, and because his Psycho Cannon is such a great medium between Super Art 1 and Super Art 3, it will take you from corner to corner, round the Oki, give you the safe jump, regen the drive gauge in such a great fashion after being the meter build.
Okay, Suzuki instantly picking Ed though.
食埋個重拳波，咁佢之後再係咁有個喺度用啲拳喺度 rush， 大家撩佢真係俾撩中之後就 rush 佢。先對手嘅拉繩嘅有利壓制啊，個掟波。咁啊再放波啊！
So already, I mean, this is a better decision, I think, ultimately in the end. So, but I mean, we'll get to see. Let's see.
兩邊喺度 rush 拉繩，再拉繩，打中抌上天，再反波拳埋尾。我條進攻啦開始，又點中對手2次嘅進攻成功，咁啊一半就得翻。原地跳打到個 Shimmy， 咁就死咗啦呢個。level 1。入咗呢個冇乜詞嘅 match point 啊！
He had a better 15 seconds, Justin.
Better 15 seconds.
有冇 watch 佢？你手唔食。好，咁啊成功撞翻對手啦，咁啊攞個落單，就頭攻擊。佢有攻擊再拉繩啊，咁啊中佢打中，咁啊喺板邊度撳住嚟砌，咁一下死咗一位。咁啊放個波做壓制，因為又俾佢輕人打中，抌上天。 後尾你放2唔開，應該判斷細唔佢，咁就 whiff 咗個OD 拳，但係哎呀打到個 Shimmy， 咁就可以做個反擊啦。應該 level 3嘅要，唔係點追啊？咁啊回一回翻，咁啊打個傷害先啦，咁啊費事留起你 follow， 然後就起身之後睇下點壓制。頭攻擊，咁啊板邊見啦，會唔會 impact 啊？係會㗎，哦，黃魔士嘅反應真係好。
Are you really gonna test him?
2-0
really test the man, Momochi, who has one of the, like, the cleanest fundamentals, cleanest reactions in the business.
不過冇計啊嘛，我而真係嘅。
Literally, it's either I tie the game right now, or I lose the set. And what happened was Momochi said, "Well, guess what? You're going to lose the set."
I've come up with a new term. Street Fighter 6. I call it stun anxiety. That's what I call it, right?
冇計啊嘛，冇乜事。 嗰時好勁嘅個人，如果打得幾好呢隻 game 勁，即係你除非你勁幾個馬位，如果唔係你好努力咁樣，你要即係你要追，即係你要，即係你要好穩陣咁樣入到 top 8都幾難。
Blemish is how he kicks things off, depending on the character.
Depending on the character, right?
It's the approach, it's the mentality, so on and so
黐線，
forth.
呢個真係 speed run， 12個鐘20秒死咗。
What makes DJ so good? And that's what I think you're.
梗係啦 ，level 2多過 level 1大概，level 2多數板中用 ，level 1就 level 1多 level 2多 level 1少少，幾十。
It didn't quite
好用，佢不嬲都咁勁確我覺得。
Yeah, a little bit better, right? But it's just when it comes down to it, you talked about how.
不過梗係唔用 Cody 係咪勁
one of the forefathers when it comes to Ed in general. Remember that
因為
time where
開神
he was
咯
like, they were going really hard, like trying to get the #1 legend rank and everything, and he was really pushing.
咁啊4啊嘛，都幾勁 Cody 係 Cody 好勁，有 Jamie 好難喎，呢啲角色唔係適合比賽，又未去到。即係 Cody 係勁，但係唔係最勁咯，依家 Ed 係最勁。死晒，有出現過咩 Jamie？Now 好似有去喎，冇記錯，唔知會唔會見到佢
？And people have been enjoying it. The development, I definitely think the decent combo played a huge role in terms of where the character is going to be taken. And then again, I actually thought at one point they might try to disrupt that combo, but
I was really happy.
我覺得係嘅。不過首先有個人係咁堅持用嗰隻角，然後有實力入到決賽，兩個困難。
And speaking of leveling up, we gotta talk about Pagoda. Put those egg rolls in right there. The cravings are there. Level up the snack game because when it comes down to it,
Capcom 有課講過啦，呢個叫呢個春卷。Terry 都冇啊。
Level up your snack game indeed, but you can also level up your
邊有用 Terry？ 呢個選手我數唔到一個用 Terry。
mentality there. With Street Fighter Duel, Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game.
我都係話玩 Terry， 不如嘥時間，等下年先。
Is an RPG.
好似呢隻選手係咁嘅結論。下年咧好似 Aki 咁樣大 buff 咯，咁咪得用。輸咗俾小寶啊！冇啦，你見唔到 Jamie 啊？有 Pool D 我都未睇喎，即係依家應該打到一半啦。但係佢咁啊，依家去到3啊嘛，依家去到4，咁啊 C4 和 CN 打其他啲橋，咁就5就係 Chris Swan 啦，咁就6就係 CJC 對獨孤啦。有3毛都跌咗落去。咁啊7就係得29對 Sako， 8就係柳文對 Jessica。Just 出呢個名咁鳩。咁啊 CN 對咪 Sen 對孫旭對 Hudo。Ending Walker 對 John Nakeuchi。Fujimura 對 Ryo Kichi。佢 Brandon 都死咗 ，Brandon 又揾水。呢個波都幾難打嘅，蘇聯佬都搞唔掂。SKC 對呢個 Niki 都死咗，所以打緊喺度。Margo 對 Eta 殘 DQ 咗啦。咁啊，尼摩對 Bavery 都差唔多合理。咁啊，尼摩唔知會唔會用，要用啲乜？咁啊 ，Tokido 對 DCQ 喎，我啲可唔可以打件拉或者對 DCQ？ 呢個死鳩佬睇下點打。
Right there. Awarded to first place. We saw
咁啊，塔切卡娃對小寶，咁啊，Nao喺下邊游下水先。
I mean, it could be Uma again. He could be trolling.
Maybe. Who knows? He could go into the LC. I would say one of the premieres and just come out of nowhere again, right?
嗱，我就相信 Kimberly 最廢嘅。
Who knows? But what I do know
Terry
is
勁過
we're going to
Kimberly。
take another short break, and when we come back, more top-notch action here.
嗰啲拳腳，佢重拳太短，拳腳冇有力，呢個係。我嗰時開發，佢繼續玩 X 開心心同我啦，啱唔啱先？X combo 唔係，其實開頭唔係佢嘅，不過佢改良咗咯。以前係用嗰個，以前撳個 hand 拳之後就，以前撳個 hand 拳跟住之後放波，依家就直接 delay 反波拳。依家就仲勁，波都用。跟住佢咪就係一日練100個鐘嗰個 gym combo。不過本身直覺勁都唔係好關我 gym combo。呢隻腳本身就係勁。 係啊，唔係我都要反波拳咯，翻 knuckle 跟住之後咪喺度飛下，又真係幾勁嘅嗰招，接流呢個啱位就飛嘅啦。不過啲人叮得，不過呢招咧又啲人咁叮得咧又其實都唔係話好，即係唔係好，即係唔係好呢個唔係好準。我會咁玩咯 ，Jamie 最快，一講 Jamie 就來出嚟。你同謝老師有咩分別啊？真係一講春麗，謝老師出嚟啊！春麗喺邊睇過？即係蘇聯佬玩家，又即係我覺得，即係康打玩家啊！天賜又走出嚟話康打喺邊啊？睇過，然後就真係個個都係話自己最廢。雖然 Jamie 我都覺得係廢嘅，但唔緊要。嗱謝老四又出現啦，一講廢，撩得長過印度佬屌，睇數據啫。有客觀分析，以前街霸都有個人同你差唔多嘅，個個都話直落廢，夜晚冠軍都話廢真係。這個你班友，你同我春麗玩家講道理真係，你同天賜講道理有咩分別啊？真係，就嚟有個蘇聯佬玩家又出嚟又話，夜晚冠軍都話廢。個 Jamie， 如果 Naru 都跌咗落去咧，咁啊應該今日見，應該呢個比賽見佢唔到。Bruce 喺美國嗰個 CPT 用隻 Jamie 啊，不過贏咗咁解啫嘛。好似唔係，好似頭 top 爆呢個 Jamie。亞洲冇啊，正常嘅，搞笑角色都係翻去搞笑。我一定唔贏 ，Ken 多個豪位我覺得。今年唔係㗎 ，Capcom 級同。始終你 Grappa 咧贏一兩次，即係贏比賽真係好難。每個指令頭都係俾人打到仆街，有機會俾人打到仆街。因為雖然都係唔用指令頭，仲要用指令頭。上到 Top 4，唉，唯有拔苗杯第5屆。唯有拔玫瑰第5屆，我解放 Jamie 俾大家用，咁啊，我哋 Top 4都係 Jamie 跟住。老西嘅比賽，達哥即刻達哥杯，為咗打破，為咗俾達哥開香檳 ，Cap Jamie 限定比賽，大家 Top 4都係 Jamie。唔係，我覺得4個同 Jamie 都贏，可以教佢 Jamie 應該冇1006分。我覺得就你好勁啊！你啲人抵笑我哋，為咗但係執咗成，好似係喎啲印象喎，但係好似係你輸咗俾，好似問題係跟住之後就輸咗啦，然後就跟住之後3K 打翻上去。我冇記錯係。冠軍咩？佢唔係冠軍啊？佢係冠軍咩？好似係喎又。唔記得咗咯，真係。咪咧？好似有頒個獎俾謝老四，我記得。但係唔記得係，我唔記得19定2嚿。哦，係我記得啦，咁搞笑嘅情節我記得啦。轉號位，唔記得佢轉咗隻唔知乜鬼嘢，跟住之後打到絕咗望。
And obviously he's representing that DJ as well too. Versus Kamaki C representing that JP。
咁你要檢討下啦，真係。Jamie 冠軍嘅比賽，整個香檳杯咯，德國香檳杯。即係有 Jamie champ， 如果你個比賽 Jamie champ 到嘅，德國親筆德國香檳一支頒獎。呢個邊個？有 JP 喎 ，JP 喎。咩話 ？SSD， 不過 Chris Swan 唔會贊助 SSD， 只要我個比賽有 SSD，Chris Swan 就會過嚟搶咗 SSD。CN 對呢個唔知邊個啦，好似呢個未見過嘅人。咁就係喎，見到 JP 呢啲都會出嚟話冇 JP 嘅遊戲。咁啊，重拳打動 Mitty 再博招，再做個頭擊咁啊！我發現呢個比賽咧，自己嗰隻主力角色，即係個個都話自己嗰隻個肺，跟住即係觀眾喺度話自己嗰隻角色肺，跟住之後冇人打，跟住之後咧。到出嚟嘅時候，即係出現嘅時候咧，有好多理由。GP 嘅新 buff 啦，因為前重腳波拳，前重腳波拳，因為版面屈機，然後就死咗啦。唔使 level 1啊，中波拳都得應該。哇，都幾勁呢個。GP 真係勁。會唔會受到德國老友嘅詛咒咧？一講我老友即刻死咗。咁啊，吹咗攻擊啦，落單之後點啊？我一彈打唔中，原來就俾人行中嘅撩掃中啦，直接下上啦，有啲距離，因為再做個 rush 嘅攻壓制，點知俾對手搞得挑個下段啦，咁啊掃中嘅意思，咁呢個畫面又見多次啦。再做個頭攻擊喺板邊嘅屈機啊！死上下重腳，但係因為太近啦，輕拳搏反，咁就做一次下上壓制，頭攻擊喺板邊繼續屈機，最後一個跳攻擊攞埋咗佢啦。咁啊CN好快咁路，CN只要開到進攻咧，後邊啲進攻亂晒，有波馬加閃電衝過去。咁啊，踢一腳啦，咁啊，始終咧，咁啊，呢個波腳係哇，花蓮係錯反波拳啊！咁啊，再縮，咁啊，再叮，再打到對手逼到嘅時候，再開 level 3咁樣打中。咁啊，見到CN對手喐唔到，即係對手擋咗第一下，即係中咗第一下之後咧，就總之對手總之CN就會係咁做啲嘢 cancel， 即係擋咗都好多 cancel 啲攻擊，然後再打中，之後就打中佢。係呢啲啦，到咗之後就 cancel 下個攻擊，再攻擊。之後再加切死呢個位，即係用個波腳攞切死，即係好一氣呵成嘅進攻，擋咗都冇用，你會只會俾後個進攻打中。咁啊，雙方都唔轉過啦，然後就入咗呢個 Game 2。咁啊跳，但係對手唔食，然後就做咗個 TC 指令頭咁啊打緊對手啦，卡手指，咁啊再黑跳，咁啊勾 carry 啦，但唔食，咁啊仲有幫多波頭照搶制，波頭減3，咁啊又掃中咗對手呢招。雖然削咗呢招，但係咧，我覺得呢招都係屈機。咁啊又掃中一下，咁啊又掃，再跳過去，但係俾對手避開咗。咁啊反擊，用個波嘅反擊啦，但係俾佢撩一下，後掃嘅對空，再做一個拳嘅壓制，又屈埋去啦。咁啊放波雖然係減，但係即係 CN 仍然都係進攻緊啦。咁啊終於擺脱咗嗰個仲啊甩金步，咁啊但係話你呢個甩金步同死咗冇分別嘅呢位，咁啊應該會，咁啊無視對方嘅反應啊。咁啊，但係點知對方空中中咁啊，食咗個反擊，開呢可以啦。咁啊，睇下佢呢可以嘅實力。Harry 再前跳，避開咗個呢可以嘅壓制，咁啊擋埋嗰個位，但係雖然擋咗，但係俾嬲咗。直到下段波拳攞法，前間衝埋去跳，冇對空嘅情況下再試埋去，然後再做咗個下段，但係有啲打空咗唔緊要，後邊嘅跳輕腳補飛，然後就攞埋一燈啊！咁啊 CN 雖然好多失誤，但係啲失誤咧係完全係話俾你知，有失誤我都會贏。咁啊假鬼再屈埋去，咁啊食咗個波，再踢一腳，一冇對唔到空，咁啊即係對手跳，咁啊掃腳打空咗，然後俾人打贏。咁啊再放波啦，跟住就對空，咁啊 Mitty 攻擊打空咗，但係對手冇反應啊！咁啊再做阿媽先面衝埋去，對手唔食，咁啊開始做個假波啦，咁啊睇下可唔可以壓到啲嘢啦。咁啊頭上面有個傳送門，但係即係 parry 咗之後就解決咗啦。咁啊閃埋去， 咁啊有啲距離嘅情況下就諗下點埋身啦，會唔會一個眼孖先先埋？咁你收放 O.D 鬼 O.D 傳送門再放鬼去做一個有眼牽制啦。咁需要攻擊，但係仍然都咁啊打中喎，咁啊到 D.J.P 埋去啦。咁啊點開呢個 level 2攞咁啊隔咗個 level 2，再後跳俾人前跳追咗個跳入，打中完打中啊，咁就埋上啦。咁啊一下死嘅呢位，咁啊睇下點埋去。咁啊再用個拳腳係咁個 cancel， 再做一個進攻，重拳打中，咁啊終於俾阿 CN 攞翻個，終於 CN 俾人打翻轉頭。咁啊睇下之後點啊，咁就傳送門。咁啊打中咗對手，但係冇打中，然後就俾阿 CN 做個拳腳 kick combo， 再入 level 3， 2-0 CN 轉入 top 96啊！哦，佢個你嘅膝頭低能，同你講嗰個縮後數嘅先低能，嗰招先揾笨，都淨係大佬未出嚟。呢好似 delay 大啲，差唔多咯。我覺得依家好明顯已經達過俾人呢個俾人一定係我肯定係 YouTube 有份做。咁就膝頭哥 OK 啦。你唔覺得佢即 JP 8成嘅傷害都係俾個數腳數中嘅咩？縮後數腳，跟住踢完之後就還拖，嗰個先係大佬。而家點解俾人 DQ 咗？唔會啦，而家俾人 DQ 咗，嗰個係 hot dog 咯，唔係 hot dog 而家係7號，要 C7 啦。呢度冇事，一場唔會。嗰個揾笨嘅，大場到 Chris Wong 啊，冇錯。人口上呢個 Chris Wong。Sako。Chris Wong 唔係而家打 Sako，Chris Wong 打我都識。我喺個斯特光啊呢邊。嗰個要揾首歌落嚟，揾定落嚟，揾定依家去播廣告，唔知播幾耐呢個會。
Default flow chart. I need help. But this was a good chase down from Kamiki. But you mentioned you spend 2 bars for 12%. I'll take that any day. Okay, there it is again. Default. I think he just when he wants to press the help Mayday button, right? That's literally the help Mayday button for most JB players, I would say. They kind of default to that.
But then look, we can even go deeper, right? How many buttons is he pressing? He's always pressing like 1 or 2 buttons. And it's like, oh, okay, now you think you can take your turn back because you think, okay, you blocked 2 moves. I'm going to confirm that you're blocking. Let me try and overextend and steal something from you. We said, no, jump, jab, then jump. Because that way you pretty much cover most buttons and you ain't looking for that help to do crouch face.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it really covers a lot. Because even if you're anti-air, he's like, well, it's not going to stop me from doing it again. I'm going to do it again because you're going to eventually press that standing heavy punch and I'm going to get that clean combo. Gives me Oki, the risk and reward completely in Xian's favor, right? And, as we move to our match, Chris Wong, my cousin, my second cousin, I would say, versus Berserk Y Zangief representing Korea. I'm kind of curious to see how we're going to see, because I feel like when you're playing it's a scary matchup.
It is. You know what? If you didn't say Berserk Y, I would have thought that said Berserky.
Berserky.
Like it sounds like some beef jerky, something like that.
Okay, but you know what's crazy about this is like,
蘇聯佬，咁大鑊啦！
he's playing Zangief. Do you think he's gonna go
蘇聯佬真係
because of his name?
戇鳩。
我冇嘢講。Can you remind me who won last weekend?
Itazan, one of the bravest grappler players in history.
The
SPDs. But sometimes I feel like when you are Zangief, and especially you're in a position to land these SPDs or just like, a chance of it, why not take the situation? Because it's always, especially heavy punches, that's like 40% of your life. Insane damage.
Well, maybe Itabashi doesn't find Street Fighter 6 as confusing as he once did back in August. Anyway, coming back to this, Chris Wong, this year, 2024, he's had fluctuating results. That's
打蘇記要贏，一定要估中4-5次，你一個起身，你多佢過你啊！
Nerfing some of the buttons.
好鬼咁啊，9000血對11000血。咁啊，見卡灣奴打幾都幾順，即係 keep 住防火力。咁啊，輕強點到對手，再做個 combo， 攞個 lock 單，後每一個後都係個 mix up 啊！呢場後又攬㗎啦，啲蘇人佬。咁啊，放波先，咁啊，再拳腳喺度打個立回啦。埋唔埋到佢啊？咁啊，兩面鬥打空，咁啊 OD 波攞個攞單，再做個草波啊！咁啊，點都要推波㗎啦！你唔推波，唔好玩豪鬼。咁啊，輕腳打動咗對手，咁啊，俾阿蘇人佬做個反擊。咁啊，雖然表面上就輸啲血，但係啱啱嗰級都用咗好多氣。咁就嚟 burn out 啦，蘇人佬。再推波 ，OD 波打中埋身啦，打中咗 Mitty， 然後再做個板邊嘅 combo。Mitty 打中第2次，咁啊比晒又唔係幾好啊，咁啊攞個落單 ，OD 波咁啊做個壓制啊，咁啊其實有啲危險嘅個波係，你可以用個3個拳去做個反擊咁啊，但係有時偷雞嘢就係咁噶啦。大三巴觀音像，變咗個觀音像 ，OK。我再推波啦，繼續。咁啊，就29秒啊。雖然蘇人佬要 come back 係1秒嘅事，但係佢有機會可以等到20秒完。咁啊 impact 落去，咁啊睇下會唔會對手有個反應，佢反 impact 之後死咗。10幾秒，咁啊仍然30秒啊，咁啊打9鐘。嚇死我大佬！好咗好鬼火波夠快。我成功先攞第1燈啊！咁啊，送條拋一下，掃中咗阿豪偉Sangy 嘅6衝，再頭攻擊，但係對手打空咗，掃唔到對手嘅攻擊打空，但係對手都反擊唔到你嘅對打空，咁啊輕佢打中，你好3啊，開咗先好啲喎，我覺得。起上 parry 俾人反擊，原地跳咁啊想打個 level 3，我相信係啊，但係有冇對空啊？冇對空啊！甩 combo， 舐嚟啊，死咗啦！咁啊反波權啟動啦，咁啊到死啦，求其啦！見到 Chris Wong 嘅求其 combo， 天佑嘅 Chris Wong 一嘅力。
Has come through, and unfortunately, it's all in the past now.
All in the past.
好，咁啊，聽緊呢個第一波啊。
Let's see what's going to happen this time around. I mean, that was like I said.
咁啊，擋到個重拳啦，之後就對網，放波，一腳。咁啊兩邊升到對手嘅 rush 啊，唔錯，仲有推波，咁啊一腳，哎呀呢個跳中腳有啲奇怪啊，唔知係咪想錯啲 money 俾人咩嚟㗎？我打好贏啦，咁啊輕佢打中啦，避咗你個指令頭，我死咗啦呢個，咁啊見到佢其實都唔使呢發都冇用。我覺得唔使諗，但係可能佢想對手攞少啲氣，因為一個 level 1咧，後邊有個 combo 啫，應該會多過依家呢個 end。咁啊，如果少少氣都計，會俾你攞。我 TC 擋唔到個 D 反，但係唔緊要，呢個壓制。咁啊，我拳腳繼續喺度攞，打中彈係冇白招啊！隻翻腳打中一下，我打翻你一下，中拳。咁啊空中中又，咁啊打中咗個 combo 啦，賣出，咁啊會唔會鳩嘅呢個？咁啊慢慢點輕拳啦，咁就睇下會唔會跌起少少咁啊，對手 just pin 啦，對手又咪超輕㗎，躲避咗對面嘅攻擊，咁啊 level 3啦，可以播歌啦可以。咪依手啊睇下先。打出唔少嘅傷害。
Didn't allow Berserk Y to shift out of gear 1, unfortunately there. But clinical performance, staying on track here is Chris Wong. Another Akuma as if we didn't have enough already, but I love Chris. And Chris is very good at identifying when he's made his own mistake.
Chris Wong, 你嘅名許切成樂天，每個動作都係傳奇，你係我哋嘅驕傲。Chris Wong， 每次你在佢都拼盡全力。你先深度啊！太艱難，只係想贏。
你就 29仲有2鋪。啱啱咧喺佢唱歌中間咧，有個人入嗰個學生牙甩咧，咪啲 combo 㗎，好似有啲和音咁嘅。冇嘅，邊挑好似有個邊挑嘅好處就係一定準咯，但係有個壞處就係你決定咗就唔可以改，一定中意做。細打扮啦，唉，聽日再贏嗰個。有大個，成日打啦，打咩成日大個，啱啱大個好實。咩話 ？Naruto 中間 Day2，我點睇？大家點睇？英葡最佳次冠，所以都係冇得鬥。可以退，睇你近唔近啦。如果你好近，你行到俾人得，咩啊你想？佢哋 entertainment play 人嚟啊！之前好似用釘有冇記得？咁啊，準備好9個，準備嗰個9個好嘢。今日唔打啊，今日打晒半。我諗就獨孤拿對 CJC 啊，幫 JJ 嘅戰隊。呢間教會歌梗係正啦，教會歌就係夠鳩。Jamie 唔係嘅 ，Jamie 真係好勁又準。你試下你俾嗰啲咩，即係嗰啲，即係試下一飲酒就還功咁樣，以前嗰個 G 咁樣。呢指令頭就扣一半。I've seen him experiment with characters like Manon and Dalsim, but then obviously the JP buffs came into play, and he's actually been repracticing or relearning. I think tried and true, the main is Aki at the moment, even tried Terry because he is an extremely strong player. Let's not forget that. So he had a little bit of fun with Terry. Unfortunately, couldn't take. CJC 一早就頂鬼，佢而家頂咗一啖水個位。East Asia he's part of for the World Warrior. He actually won number 2. 就係嘅，佢飲住醉咗4酒暈，醉咗直接死亡。減傷咯，我覺得飲酒佢有個 buff。個 JJ 戰隊咯。不過佢搞都有句啦，我覺得 GJC 係真係想打呢個香港級或者打呢個拳王嗰個世界盃嘅人。咁佢咁忙嘅好難，你咁忙好難搞人貴。不過唔係佢哋，即係佢哋傾好嘅應該會。咁啊，同佢打空，咁啊做個 take fall， 跟住對手搞咗頭。又咁靚啦，咁啊 fit 到對手攻擊，咁啊 Watch 嘅攻擊打中對手，咁就入咗一個 lockdown 狀態啦。俾人輕拳點翻走，頭攻擊，咁啊後頭啦，咁啊將對手頭應該係我估係佢拉住擋。哇咩想打棒球？咁啊一個有炸彈，一個有毒，咁啊都係一個中咗招之後咧，令個後面嘅攻擊會更加痛嘅一個角色嚟。咁啊俾獨孤拿屈咗埋去之後，再做個密集壓擠。頭攻擊去板邊做一個壓制繼續，咁啊爆炸啦，再劈咗個波，咁啊 parry 啦，壓力細咗，咁就可以做一個即係反擊都易啲。咁啊做個 take fall， 繼續將打中對手喎，咁啊點啊落單跳，對手唔撳呢個 parry， 咁樣就繼續 rush 咗佢啦，打到個 shimmy， 咁啊就嚟血啦，好啦 ，GJC 先攞第一。
These two have to be very careful because I think Aki has probably a better scenario of a drive off a throw when she does drive rush.
後跳啦，唔好俾對手嚟壓制。Heavy 咁啊飛想對空啦，咁啊始終呢個飛咧，只要 CJC 咁重計咧，司令點飛都應該係慢到去。你意思？車攻擊啊，但係獨孤拿都冇信心，咁啊想空對空啦，就俾阿 CJC 一個重拳打翻咗。 take flow 100咁啊，再喺板邊度 flow 嘅話，咁啊重腳打落去，點知俾人搶下中腳，哎呀，獨孤拿翻連 combo 咧又要，咁啊擋咗個 default reverse，繼續俾獨孤拿繼續壓制，再波頭唔食，咁啊做個反擊，咁啊將後頭追彈翻板邊，咁啊兩邊一拳超人啦，血量已經唔重要啦，一下死啊基本上。
你翻練下 combo 先啦。
哎呀，但食到個下中拳，然後就俾獨孤拿做一個三角神牙落翻一燈。
Okay, let's see. We got 3 mirrors on both sides. I feel like when you
往 OD 波前重腳頭攻擊，咁啊落單下段打中，但係因為太遠啦，搏唔到個趴地腳。咁啊做咗 take flow， 對手啊 CC 解到達啦，但係都係處於咁啊想打停對手啊，但失敗咗，咁就俾阿 CC 還拖，打個 Simi 唔食。咁啊 TC 打落去跳，連攻靚啊！咁啊見到咁咧，對手空定空好啦。咁啊，咁啊打中 counter hit， 但係冇嘢噃。咁啊再 fit 個 pan 波腳，但係對手唔食，打中一下，咁啊想用個中波拳對空，但失敗咗啊嘛，繼續埋壓制啦。咁啊問題就係，即係始終都係食達啦，都唔識攻擊啊，要獨孤拿個選擇幾準。咁啊，但係呢個位就隨時，鏟低咗，咁啊可以做進攻，跳一腳，咁啊攞個反擊，再跳攻擊成功打單咗對手，1比0。咁啊見到每一個跳都做到進攻啊，獨孤拿啲對空都入上啊。
And there's many avenues Bison can take to get that damage. So if you can shut down some of the easier ones.
波拳咧打到對手就落個落單。咁啊，就俾人做一個炸彈嘅攻擊，撞咁啊撞完之後加作爆炸啦，咁就可以令到即係可以做有力嘅壓制。OD 波打中咁就可以做一個 rush 嘅攻擊，但係點知跑太長時間，中喎，咁啊直到安跳做頭攻擊，將對手喺板邊屈機啦。頭攻擊，靠剪腳，空對空啦，今次終於成功啦，佢做好多次，咁就見到打中咁啊，開埋 level 1啦，咁啊想攞抽頭，但係爭少少喎，計錯冇帶間尺。我一定 Chris Wong 嗰條片冇日文版，所以就唔識計佢。咁啊 OD 波再 rush 咁啊 parry 啦，咁就都見得幾好。有冇對空啊？有嘅。咁啊得閒用喺呢個正波輕腳咧，咁就可能可以做有啲好，即係對手真係會中招。咁啊打中咁啊抌上天，再反波，呢個做埋個呢個 combo 真係有啲揾笨啊！呢 combo 可以掠得咁長。咁啊 Osaka 對空成功啦，就做個 BT 打中對手就 set 炸彈。咁啊撞開，咁啊有炸彈啦，咁啊點樣撞都有利嘅啦。衝拳再頭攻擊，反邊見。板邊嘅 full look， 咁啊但係就嚟爆咯 ，burn out 咯，頭攻擊死忍難忍，出翻嚟先，但係 burn out 咗，打中喎，死咗，就成功攞翻一鋪啦，咁啊 CA 就4500傷害，超大力，冇錯，大力。match point. I mean, ZZ, even though he's burnt out. 好啦，咁就去到 CJC 嘅 match point 啦。因為波 rush 佢做個壓制，咁啊好中意用個 handball 腳咧，即係 fit 對手，睇下對手會唔會中招。頭空氣咁啊有啲可惜啊，咁啊俾阿獨孤拿用個 rush 後頭咧攞翻少少傷害。較剪腳 counter hit， 但係有啲遠啊，防唔到招。咁啊重腳照撳噶啦，衝埋去咁啊對手就用個中拳啦，咁啊第二個打中拳 cut 到對手嘅差人成功，咁啊而家打中黑埋射啦，就追翻啲血同埋令到自己條氣回翻去300以上嘅狀態，咁就唔會一 rush 就 burn out。較剪腳頭攻擊。咁啊，反邊 full look， 但係對手唔食。OD 波，哎呀，俾人點到個輕拳，然後就俾 Sucker 撞死，又對翻個破壞1比1。
Okay, 1-1. And you
know, game free.
These two characters, they're just so explosive. They both can just do kind of similar things in general, and I mean we're kind of seeing it as well.
咁啊又喺度得閒用喺個波整波嘅，較剪腳行路再波腳啊，兜拳，咁啊打中 counter hit 可以搏啦。 咁下中嘅加呢個加4啊，啲揾品嗰啲呢個 buff 加5好。然後 Kana Hit 就可以博招 Punch 又大博。一打中咁啊爆炸咁可以做個 Rush 嘅壓制 ，Impact Reset 成功咁啊重拳反波拳再重腳再撞再 set 毒扎，再做個 fake， 咁就嚟再放繩，但係俾對手掃低咗。Darksa 撞低有對手，有冇對空啊？有啊，呢個對空仲要勁呢個對空，咁啊再 Rush 佢做一個呢次攻擊，成功打破咗獨孤蘭嘅反擊，然後做 match point 再一次。哦，確反咯，咁就呢個就因為香港改軟咗咧嘛，香港改快咗就好多時候可以做咁樣確反，cut 到對手嘅進攻，然後就反邊做一個咁嘅 combo 啦。因為有毒嘅關係咧 ，combo 越長咧就即係越大力。就唔似其他角色咁樣咧，個 scale 太勁啊，反而冇傷害。後頭咁啊，投到對手嘅攻擊跳彈入空，咁啊撲頭打中但係冇博招啊。咁我見到阿 CJC 拉翻後咧，就會食嗰個又不中，咁啊輕完打中一定係冇博招，擦轉腳。咁啊，我重腳睇下可唔可以 span 到對手嗰啲，即係會長咁撳掣。咁啊，又拳腳跳到對手孤蘭嘅孤蘭跟住，但係同孤蘭防守成功，打中咗對手，但係唔博招。咁啊，仍然都係喺呢個對空啊，有嘅。咁啊，喺度撩睇下可唔可以撩中佢啊？較剪腳打中咗對手嘅截擊，然後就入一套咁嘅 combo 啦。Level 2。咁就唔知係咪想留翻 level 1，即係唔好咁，即係唔想，即係有位計夠嘅啫。後攻擊咁就仍然仲係兩面都係斬殺㗎啦。OD 波跟住個波行，攞有力壓制，再飛埋去打你 burn out。咁啊，呢位夠 level 1㗎啦，一定要。哎呀，獨孤娜都係冇反應，咁就俾阿 CJC 嘅 combo video 啦。呢個應該其實如果勁嘅唔使出 level 1、2、3㗎啦。咁啊，求其個 combo 再咧打中攞埋咗啲血，然後就 CJC 成功晉級啦。冇，佢就係咁有信心。
Champ. Which year? Last year? 22?
No, I don't know. I don't remember, but I remember he's an evil champ. Yeah.
出名冇反應好似。
你試我啊 ？Maybe that's why Doggo was scared. He saw the gold stick.
I'm in the presence of greatness while I'm great myself.
It was just shining bright.
因為下場就開多29。
It could not have been, but hey, let's go and check.
咪 Lusa 出線嘅，聽日就要睇嘅。不過 Lusa 就要打多 Winner 1倍嘅場數先至可以入到呢個冠軍。因為如果 Winner 要打多4場咧 ，Lusa 就要打多5場 ，Lusa 打10場，係咁嘅啦。本身呢個人，本身呢個 Watch 同埋 Ethan 系統都係吸老人家。
Doggo is flinching a little bit more. A little bit, yeah, for sure. He was actually showing signs of life. Managed to actually keep it close. Just a couple of spacing issues as well.
Yeah, and it took a lot of risk as well too.
You kind of have to because it's like if you don't take the risk, right? If you let Aki run around too much,
人哋咁好揾啊 ，JV 真係仲好講。佢獨孤娜係啲人好似問過，喺日本入邊最好揾街滑選手應該獨孤娜。即係佢嗰啲 social media 嗰啲爆炸性咁上升，佢把口又要好拖得，你同啲 V 又。嗰啲聯動又夠多，有摩拉嗰邊好 like 佢。你見司法杯好似係獨孤娜做嘅，獨孤娜做呢個 MC 啊定咩？因為講嘢嗰個。
Doing the level 1, sometimes it just isn't worth it. Look, we even saw at one point ZJZ, he had a slither of drive gauge and he did EX snake step to get out.
Yeah, why not? Right?
And you don't normally see that from Aki.
You rarely see that movie because it's just so much punishment. Even because if you guess wrong, like you lose 2 bars.
而家咪喺度整咗啲咩 channel 啊咩？以前即係格 game 嘅 good shot character 啊嘛。
If he did level 1 would have whiffed. So it was just good awareness for ZGC using the OD snakes at the one time
角色
they used it, it worked, and it
即係以前嗰啲角色係呢招係明屈，或者完全係 T0 到即係有少少啲怪遊戲體驗。個標似達個。
It is time to level
日
up
達
your
係
snack
咪？
game with Pagoda, with the snacks, with the egg rolls, you name it. Pagoda will be
不過獨
provided.
孤拿，
Again, big
不過如果論睇打機實力咧，我都係呢個就獨孤拿就唔似得過啦。
leading up to Capcom Cup 11.
You know, and talking about Pagoda, we gotta talk about Street Fighter Duel right here. Street Fighter Duel is a
我又
mobile
要
game.
睇個最好玩嘅手機遊
Last
戲。
year, if you haven't heard of it, come on, you guys heard of it. It's an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, that the game that we love so much, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, Gato, Bison, you know, all the characters. They got Forte, Rufus. I love Rufus. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. So what you
大家都係
guys
長
do
白，
is
大
head
家都
over
係
to
長
your
白機
App
嚟，
Store
大家都係打
to
機，
download and play
每各方面都係大概首勝一籌，大家都唔係首勝，係全面勝利，係揀角嘅 taste 輸俾佢。
Happy and enjoying themselves just as I see them enjoy themselves out here on the show floor with everyone else enjoying Street Fighter 6 and video games in general. So let's take 5 minutes and when we come back,
故事
Street Fighter 6
讚自己個 level 我見好多嗱，喺讚自己嗰方面真係。啱啱已經表現咗俾大家睇啦，讚自己個方面真係。我又試下撳下廣告掣先，你係咪真係播廣告嘅？其實你撳廣告掣，我都唔係好知。嗰陣時人撳廣告掣咧，佢話播緊廣告咧，但係乜你又聽到我講嘢？阿姑娜拎過嗰個，阿姑娜係佢拎過嗰啲 CPT 冠軍嘅，即係講緊係白金賽嗰啲嘅，即係呢啲比賽。不過 S 加5嗰陣時。依家變咗依個大國，依家變咗大國嗰個咩啊？嗰啲叫全部係大國嘅吹噓會，大家一人講一個大國嘅優點咁樣喺個 chat room 度，一人一個。我先咁樣，我最欣賞大國嘅打不少新衣服，大國啲小故事。唔係，我要升無水盡嘅啦。佢而家成日俾 Dennis Swan 周話咧，佢同一個故事講10次，佢已經冇嘢可以講。知德食春卷咁啱佢，可能如果斯德入到 Top 10，應該會有。大家都冇人點頭過嘅咧，好咁啊！俾隻 Channel 殺咗。我輸達哥？咩話？就嚟整嗰啲咩24小時深夜台咧，講足3日3夜，講到大人道第2季都未講完，達哥嘅威水史。如果版權冇贏呢個，佢有冇贏都可以出嚟㗎，佢想唔想去啫？佢贏唔贏都可以打呢個比賽，因為呢個比賽有錢嘅，冠軍有2皮嘢美金，其實佢可以去嘅，不過佢係啲人覺得，即係佢覺得，如果冇嗰張門票做獎品，佢唔值得去。我話每人一人一個大國嘅優點啊，真係，但係而家 chat room 仲未有人講到啊，即係大家諗得好，大家要諗好耐。唔沼氣冇錯，打機勁，識揀角，唔卡關一氣呵成，講嘢有文有路，唔會記仇。真人唔算冇錯，係有對空好準，冇錯，分毛唔甩。 準時開台，係冇錯，佢幾啱喎，係冇錯。準時開台，夠勤力喎真係。陸聰飲酒嘅，陸聰飲酒係缺點嚟嘅。佢勁我就唔知啦，呢啲就啲要等你分享下故事，多女就梗㗎啦，印鳳之宴好多蜜蜂喺度嬲住個花蜜，呢事係咯，德國冇 Excel 表㗎，德國唔記仇㗎嘛，優點嚟嘅。叫報紙唔係叫筆記，啲字密到聖經咁本，黐咁愛乜鳩嚟？做咩炒股輸咗咩佢？都整個離境稅咁樣。你有見琴日好似開咗陣喺 Twitch 度開咗陣街霸，唔知佢網絡而家點啊？不過其實佢啱啱喺 YouTube 度開會員之後咧，又跳翻去街霸度開佢跳翻去 Twitch 嗰度開台咧。有冇啱啱先訂咗我會員 YouTube 中仆咁啊真人宣面，雖然嗰啲人又唔係好 care 嘅，我真係感覺上但係即刻棄咗走咗我唔走。
Hello, everybody. We are back at the CPT Super Premiere Singapore in Singapore, and we have seen some sweaty matches. You know, obviously, you guys already know who we are. Justin Wong and Jamas. You know, how
唔係依家跟，好似佢唔係2000分定華社嘅 sponsor， 應該係買嗰啲好啲。好啲升，佢走咗啦，嬲到，但係佢唔小氣，應該因為有緊要事行開咗。
I wasn't part of it, so I haven't seen I haven't experienced everything. I've experienced 30-degree weather with.
好啦，咁就下場應該29咯喎。
You know, it's the random rain shower is like it's a once a day thing, and then it just goes away for the rest of the day. That's what I've been told. I've been told it doesn't rain twice in one day, so I'm not sure how.
聽日到時有機得過，好似佢話最後將所有嘢咧揼埋去一部電腦度開台，我試下得唔得先？因為我開啲 game 又好似又唔係好似1:40咁開到咁嘅，應該同埋一齊一試過開應該 OK 喎。
Yeah, it's interesting to see the position of these two right now.
咁啊，29打沙球啊。
Very good chance to qualify for Capcom Cup at UFA. Yeah. Obviously lost from Mex in the top 8 and just bowed out too early. He actually had a good chance last year as well at CPT. Okay.
碌個 chat room 喺度抄嘢。好啦，不多29對沙球，45歲，計沙計一 game 1B 之後第2個老人家，阿文豪都35啦。
Can I give a shout out to something?
有支呼吸啊，應該出咗㗎啦，睇唔到。
Still repping the joystick. Yeah. Still representing the joysticks. Normally we see a lot of
嚟啦，有支呼吸。
Look at that right there.
Sarko, Big Bird, Angry Bird, me to a degree.
Yeah. So if
I'm not good, but I still use
that counts.
得個喺度等握手，望住二個做乜鬼嘢，跟住停咗喺度。
That's the little bar right there, the little life bar pellets. Every time you guys press 1 and 2, those pellets.
咁佢喺度整緊啲咁嘅儀式咁樣嚇親佢喎，大佬。練波文㗎喺度。
You know, I feel like one of the favorites right there. Ooh, look at that. Okay, wait, can you take back? I see the take backs. How do you take back?
Wait, no backsies. No.
Yeah, how do you do that? How do you take back a vote?
司令打豪位。
That's tech.
Anyway, we got 2 of the characters of the 4 DLC of the Apocalypse. Shout out to Seijan. They're back on stream once again.
Okay, Bison versus Akuma. Man, this is a scary matchup for Akuma.
咁啊，叫個波餅先。咁啊，中腳踢佢啦，咪咁咪要諗辦法。因為其實中腳係即係兩隻腳都係一隻好嘅前中腳啦，咁啊，司令就打中腳，都係一個好安全嘅進攻方法，但係好回報咯。咁啊，個加 feel 對頭攻擊，咪扮邊一套死嘅喺度。咁啊唔殺喎，應該俾2個 watch 點都死啊！加埋呢一個人。咁啊，做 take 4咁啊 ，Sako 都喐唔到啊！打到個先面，然後再俾個 watch， 好快速咁我第一波啊！
To close out that round there, we'll hot dog for round 1.
Yeah, Sako didn't have a chance because everything hot dog was
doing,
it was like walk in, walk out, delay button. So even like anything with ODDP or
咪再嚟一個重拳打中咗 finish counter 咁就可以播呢套咁嘅招啦。咁跑波重拳啦，咪再中佢波頭打中，好似 Sakusa 飛唔死啊！ ，OD 踩 ，OD 反波拳，再 level 2，無限攻啊！我話而家又上 Teacher 啦，準備。司令就係咁無限攻，唔小心每次中咗一招就死咗啦。即係一開波用嗰個重拳打 Punish Counter， 重波反波拳，波頭死咗。真係想 Teacher， 呢個就係街霸6啦。大戰腳 Counter Hit， 咁啊數一數，下中佢打中，然後再做個 TC， 咁啊 pair 叮咗先。再踢一腳，再後重腳攞壓制，再後重腳攞壓制，打中 Counter Hit 咁就可以搏下軟腳，之後再壓制嘅時候俾人升啊 ！OD 3 咁啊將隻手腳推去版面啦，波頭又一下，鉸剪腳 burn out 咗啦，咁啊但係嗰下仲係即係啱啱 burn out 嗰下係仲係未有呢個波4篇有嘅時間，咁啊用個中腳踢中佢攞埋隻力拳 ，Tackle 入咗，咁啊2走入咗呢個 match on 啦。哇！叮一聲，一腳，衝拳。咁啊後跳俾又真係俾佢跳咗喎，咁啊後跳重腳打中喎，見到打中就同埋後重腳，俾 parry 到個後重腳之後就做個反擊，咁啊想再壓就係俾人，咁啊原地跳啦，呢個有少少壓 parry， 係咁啊上唔知想飛喎，咁啊點知俾人打中，咁啊到 Cycle 嘅回合啦，喺板邊又打中，但係2次 Counter Hit 都冇得識機會啊，飛但係俾人下重拳對空，下重腳打中，咁入咗斬殺線啦呢個位。但係冇 rush 咧，始終都係。咁啊炸彈啦，等個炸彈爆炸嘅時候再衝已經啱啱好啦。啊一個頭攻擊會唔會 rush 啊？係會又波頭，但係唔食今次。中腳一腳頭攻擊入咗斬殺，呢個真係頭好死啊！呢個。咁啊想退頭，但係呢度都搞得。咁啊呢個位就睇下點樣起身啊。下中佢打中咗對手同佢打空啊，咁就俾 Cycle 做個反擊，然後就開 level 2落緊1燈。多謝 follow 啊！一腳得咁啊打個和啊！咁啊想跌停啊，但係見到佢，但係俾人點中頭攻擊。咁啊飛下咁啊睇下真係呃 parry 啊咯，但係佢 Cycle 好似用 parry。打啲咁嘅壓制，咁啊收骨殺多咗對手，咁啊等啲俾對手升翻轉頭啊！冇擋到，哎呦有啲好彩，但係好彩得嚟又唔好彩啊，空中中個輕嘅，咁啊斬殺都係嗰句，打中啦，仲要45歲，呢個就係45歲嘅人，呢個45歲嘅問題啦，呢個就係，咁啊又可以播歌啦。你 send 啲我哋個歌好冇？就係咁勁，好啦，咁啊 Winner 出線啦，然後都好嘢！呢首歌好似我版本，有個好嘢。呢個真係戇鳩，重拳 Punish Counter，Rush 下中拳立中拳，重反波拳 ，Rush 波頭下中拳 OD 3 Pusher， 之後就 OD 踩頭，跟住就波頭 OD 反波拳呢，否完死咗。好嘢！嗰隻又係冇人中意睇咗佢講，嗰隻戇鳩，明得真係，明得就即係一個，明得就好似 JP 一支 JP 識飛棍咯，識飛棍嘅 JP 差唔多，乜鳩？啱啱先去完大阪啫嘛，九哥食咗好多好嘢啦。 應該唔會啦。如果香港有比賽咪打咯，出邊就應該問。搭飛機打街霸黐線，呢班有黐線。咁啊 ，Ken 打 Luke 咁啊，柳文我覺得係街霸最靚仔嘅人，街霸選手最靚、最精進選手。僅次於 Ken 呢個比係贏 Dennis Wong 少少。咁啊，陣間有個裝胎機 Gucci 都係街霸進，又係手勝特蓋少少。
Yeah, because I'm curious. Does it help with the weight, the pressure? Because some people like to smack their buttons, but I now plays with finesse instead of so.
Okay.
但基奴係，但基奴係型嗰個靚仔喎，佢係嗰種滄桑，即係你唔會話佢美男子咯，但係型咯最多係，好少話佢係美，呢個真係美男子。有啲分別嘅，小鮮肉咯應該如果你唔會話卡基奴係小鮮肉咁，呢個係會。
So I'm not sure maybe if his fingers are hurt or like what's the reasoning for that, but I mean that's a thing for him.
That's a thing for him indeed. But hey, dress code is using the character with no dress code. It's going to be Luke now.
啊，咁啊 Luke 大聲，好耐冇見到 Luke 啦，好低，傷害很低的 Luke。
The pushback and the pushback on hit and block. Sorry. For the lights, I think the pushback was reduced.
一口波 watch 佢係頭攻擊，波頭打中，再搏埋個星咁啊落個傷害仔，頭攻擊，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人升翻走，空拳打中咁啊開埋個 TC 咁啊將對手推埋板邊啦，咁啊頭攻擊咁啊板邊啦，再板邊喺度 follow。 第三個，哎呦咁啊忍唔住啦，然後就攞埋個星咁啊乜都冇用晒，大佬咪。咁就想做個咁啊對手做個 parry 嘅，parry 照啊，攞咗個星咁就無限攻啦，傷害很低的 Luke 就開始做 combo 啦。TC 打落去，然後再放波，重腳。 啊，中佢打中，咁啊再做個順輪腳，再 watch 佢做追擊，但係俾對手擋咗。咁啊放波，啊中拳打中喎，咁啊截停咗對手攻擊，再做個星，咁啊入咗呢個，咁啊打中兩次，打唔打殺到啊？兩個順輪腳有機會得喎，咦唔殺喎，兩個順輪腳再升 CA 應該有機會死。咁啊呢個位就要，如果冇做到，喂，佢係收咗個踩腳，收咗個踩腳趾再 C 都講得少，幾咁多時間嘅咩？
They see he's very confident in trying to worm their way out of stun situations or not get hit by punish counter drive impact. Is Ken doing a stand facing the light show you can to avoid it?
Yep.
Certain specials.
哇，第二個，阿中腳放咁啊睇下點。
Yeah, that's something you don't always see from Luke, right? Because using the heavy punch, I would say.
一腳兩腳三腳將對手推埋牆啊！頭攻擊 ，Harry 截停咗，咁啊再重腳踢落去，再放波。 哎呀，俾人大跳啦！咁啊，歐文就俾人打到 combo 啦。咁就做個安跳，用 Harry 退安跳咧就有機會食得。咁啊，自動放棄咗個氣量變 burn out 啊！但係唔緊要，一個跳背，仲有個中段 mid T， 咁就可以搏下輕完就話立中段 TC， 兩個 combo 咧就我以為對手 burn out 緊，點知歐文 burn out 嘅情況下可以追到咁多，即係反而做咗一個好強烈嘅進攻啊！咁啊，一個頭攻擊啦，咁將對手頭板邊。 啊，中腳踢到咗一腳，然後就入咗一個 match point 啦。
Okay, Norman already at match point. This is what we're gonna say where he is speedrunning this
match
right here.
啊，中腳放波。
See if he's gonna keep up or dress.
誒，腳有啲近喎，冇大步確反見到對手。放波，但係對手擋到。啊，鬥 whip 掣，鬥 whip 掣兩次。 下中腳咁啊，做一個打重腳打中咗對手，再搏升啊！波頭再頭攻擊啊，乜都中晒嘅情況下咧，就反邊鳩唔到啊！我諗乜鳩到喎，咁啊見到起上鳩，咁啊柳文諗住用頭攻擊壓住對手，已經食到個 level 3。
That's a long travel route right here. Singapore to Memphis. I mean,
啊放波
I can. Oh, okay. Using the run.
踢都係踢中，但係咪嗰啲 counter 啊，冇嘢搏。咁啊，仍然都係等緊一拳之後入 CA 啊，有啊。咁啊高點中啊，應該入唔到洞啊，係可以食2個星呢度。唔用2個星，但係仍然將對手血量揸我得翻1格，5都唔殺，冇啦，咁就依家唔殺，但係後邊殺咗，4燈直落，大執。
Nauman to progress deeper into the bracket, exactly what he wants here.
Yes.
A lot of the Japanese players are putting it up, and
進攻手段同埋 loot 又波性嘅，多數就放波嘅話，比新個進攻冇勁。如果唔係你近又正面又勁玩晒啦。自打 Lancer， 唉，地獄賽程。
Nauman made sure. Have you listened to his song?
Nauman's made a song?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
He's a singer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was cooking.
Okay. I bet this guy's great on karaoke nights.
Okay, here we go. That was so nice. And that wasn't even a cancel. I think he recovered in time and just buffered into level 3.
應該就係街霸6啦。
Even then, you're supposed to.
所以呢個比賽啲人睇個 back 都係話呢個比賽睇歐美嗰啲比賽都正常，歐美嗰啲比賽同日本比賽比係天與地。不過好在第二都有得 qualify 咯嘛，有翻少少人吸引力。但係第一、第二都即係揾笨。打 at 咁都對晒㗎，有冇 impact 睇下？有冇 impact 睇下啊？睇下對手會咁啱拉成咯，我只可以咁講。多數都危險。嗱，先我唔係好想挑戰性嘅，對佢先係。最好勁2打，跟住就最好勁2打，跟住之後就 qualify 最好。即係而家啲 Warrior 最好就唔好咁難打。即係對佢嚟講，冇啊，唔需要，我唔要成日我要佢成日都要吹，佢淨係需要獎金，佢哋需要獎金嘅啫，好現實。又唔係睇嗰啲咩嗰啲，即係嗰啲單機 game 沙嗰啲咩無選只用刀嗰啲 speedrun， 呢啲都係實際啲講錢就得㗎。好似我見啲人唔係好 confirm， 我自己覺得。
We have got hella upsets. There are so many killers in the pools, but we're whittling it down as time goes by. I, of course, am joined by none other than Japan's Nyampi. Hello, how are you? How is your tournament? この大会いかがですか？大会いかがですか？
大会すごい楽しんでます大会自体は負けちゃったんですけどすごくいい経験になって楽しかったです
Unfortunately, Nyampi is one of the many players that have drowned in the pools. No surprise there, very difficult, but she is still having a lot of fun. Nyampi 選手は結婚派ですかそれともヒットボクサーですか
阿志嗰邊咪阿志咯。
Tell me about
your
stick. Very cute.
This is, of course,
there's a lot of controllers out there. There's the handheld, there's the arcade controllers, but we also have a contingent of the new players doing the Xbox.
因為都Capcom 有關嘅就會見到佢。
初めてのシンガポール。
又係嗰啲兩文心語好勁
初めてのシンガポールは日本に結構近いのかなと思ってて結構過ごしやすいです。すごくいい国で楽しんでます。
有宣傳自己個掣啦，呢個掣係針 head 唔係啊，叫咩？Mixer。呢個掣個 layout 好怪啊。
Makes it for a really easy trip, and she's having a lot of fun. But you know, it is a difficult tournament. 何をきっかけに格闘ゲームをプレイしていたの？
お父さんがこんなゲームがあるよっていうことで
教えてくれて、そ
こで遊んでみたらすごく楽しかったので続けました。
So a lot of players have some type of genesis
咁
that
後
brought
邊
them
咧
into
左
the
上
fighting
左
game
邊啊，
community. Nyampi's
係咪大
case
家
was
望
that
下
her dad
望
played
下下
fighting games
下
and introduced her
左邊
to
嗰個
it,
試玩
and
嚟，
she had a lot of
有
fun,
喺嗰度
and
試
now
玩
she
個最新
is
版網啦。
competing. Do you want to say anything to your friends and family? 家族のファンの応援してくださっている方、一言お願いします。
いつも応援してくださっている方ありがとうございます。これからもすごく女性のプレイヤーとしてプロ選手として頑張って勝ってすごくみんなを驚かせたいと思ってます。応援していただけると嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。
So just a message to her fans. She hopes to be as a professional girl player, inspire and do well and win, and hopefully raise and get more diversity into our scene. Thank you very much. So yeah, that is Nyampi is just one of many players here deep into this tournament. There are so many players. Let us know.
當時有啊，當時都打到 Winner Final， 打到 Loser Final， 即係佢係同 Pop Up 一樣名次，咁啊輸咗俾蒙奇，輸咗俾最強出嚟。咁啊 Kosako 係邊個嚟？咁多票。
Kawano and Lashar, a lot of young players, and Xian, of course, who we just saw from Singapore. Get your vote in.
因為一般日本人咧唔識英文嘅，一般嘅即係你成個比賽日本人係全部唔識英文。我諗得伊塔同埋Tokito係識用英文講嘢嘅。話100個咁啊300個入邊應該得幾個人識。喂做嘢啊！影佢哋喺度撳手機 ，Daigo 就算啦。因為仲有啊咩咯，嗰啲 Crusher 嗰啲都識嘅，嗰兩個。成個美國都投 Nancy 㗎啦，如果你美國有得投。所以一定要日文去講多次，如果唔係，如果你唔係亞智咧，你好難 interview。因為有時咧見到咧 LTV。或者其他比賽嗰啲 MC 去英文訪問啊，嗰啲選手咧都係搞笑。有乜鬼嘢？或者見啲 T 會好耐咁講嘢，但係我聽唔明。可能啲好出名嘅 Tiff 嘅實況主。小孩英文佢夠膽講咯，都好緊要㗎啦，其實夠膽講。唔好理勁唔勁啊，唔通啲外國人會笑你英文渣咩？你講就得㗎啦，最多咪講慢啲。不過小孩都學英文，我覺得幾快。以佢嘅身份地位咧，人哋就佢啊嘛，好少佢就人，佢都要迎合呢個世界。冇佢哋唔好理佢哋，佢哋知道啲字齊就得㗎啦。佢哋理啦，佢哋成日想明㗎嘛，佢哋唔好理你嗰句嘢咯，塞上啱唔啱？或者甚至乎噏幾隻字咁樣，嗰幾有關鍵字咁，之後佢自己就會聯想拼合句子咯。佢哋唔好 care， 佢哋唔好 care 你講嘅，佢哋唔好 care 嗰句嘢咩意思？佢哋即係你即係咁實質咁多啲好特別嘅嘢。咁犀利，之子有冠軍，真係有中東嘅氣場，一坐咧就知外冠啦，真係。 個人冇信，果人市場。但係 Gale 知咧，冇我冇乜點聽過，可能識我唔知。但係即係咁出名嘅選手咧，如果你唔識就即係會失去好多市場。即係睇你大家話，想傾下偈問你啲嘢都冇得傾。小孩，我覺得佢哋嗰啲嘈交其實都係想做下新聞，根本就佢哋都冇 care，佢又唔係真係嬲，又或者可能係嗰啲觀眾自己製造出嚟嘅，兩個乜所謂。有冇不和？真係好不和啊 ！ST 加之戰，其實搶我啲黃豆，即刻冇面講。其實 Marvel 我都係版權問題出唔到新作，因為 MECI 又炒咗份，所以 Marvel 又唔係好想佢。唔係好中意咯，黃豆我睇過嗰個咩有線電視嗰個咩嗰個訪問，啲黃豆都未抌噶嘛。和記係啦，和球冇嘢啊，和記記錯添。雖然都係嗰句啦，因為之後佢雙招 Google 嗰張卡幾錢之後，我又唔係好想排。大家知唔知？你知唔知呢個 FGC 黃豆達人係邊個？即係有黃豆佢就會拎。我嗰日排完之後咧 ，SSD 卡之後，第二日就見到 Day1 喺度翻緊黃豆。全一番黃豆嘅敵人，呢啲坐低仲要默默地打咯。跟住我坐低嗰時佢已經4連勝啦，跟住叫我哋救命，因為等咗勁耐都冇第二個人，等咗半個鐘，即係揾個塞咧，即係做呢個演員咧，同佢同埋第二場贏咗就有呢個 SD 卡。黃豆大師，其實可以係咁睇 ，OK。不過我又即係我見排好耐，唔係好想打，因為我去嗰陣時係嗰啲，我去嗰陣時係嗰啲叫咩？即係嗰啲 Venus Day 咧，即係嗰啲你係要啲有關人員先可以去做呢個 要入場咯，所以冇乜人打。因為 Day3 又open 嗰陣時又多人，跟住又請咗啲職業選手上去打。如果職業選手去排隊嘅話，應該冇人可以唔完成。仲要5個搶二。好啦，阿志又上台。
So this pool action all the way to the top 96, I believe. Ooh. Yes. This is a super premiere here live at Singapore. 2 coveted spots for the Capcom Cup 11. It's on the way. Again, this is only day 1.
咁辛苦係咯，咁辛苦搶救。
But man, we're back. Z, how you doing, my friend? My guy.
It is a very fast pace that the numbers have dwindled from the start of the day.
I
feel like the pace of it, the intensity, we're just getting down to killers on killers on killers. There's no, in anime lore, there's no filler episodes anymore.
Facts. It's straight to the nitty gritty, and we're in the nitty gritty right now. Fantastic match. I might want to tell your neighbors about this one. We got Fudo versus Zen.
聽日12點喎，
favorites out there, but I do believe this is some of the top of the top creme of the creme players.
因為官方好似話12點先播，10點係佢哋打咯，我冇得睇嘅。係啊，好似今日咁樣咧，打咗啲清咗啲 loser 先，咁啊清理啲，咁啊清咗啲人數。
Throughout his fighting game prowess, I would say, and this guy's a killer. As you can see, he's been a thorn on Mena's back. Not to put some, old wounds out there, man. I'm pretty sure you watch it. Shout out to Mio. But it is what it is. This guy's a problem, and everybody has been put on notice for sure.
I love the LCQ because you have these legendary. Sometimes they'll just go on a tear. And I think that Zen's performance during that time was one of the best LCQs. There have been other ones as well. I think Nemo did some damage today, but the way that the tournament is sort of structured just adds to a lot of excitement. There you see a new face. I think he's on the radar for a lot of players, a lot of fans. Of course, you can see the voting bars below. Hit the 1 if you like Fudo on the left. And for player 2, Zen representing that M Bison, you can build up his meter by mashing on that too.
Yeah, and it's crazy. I mean, we're talking about Zen. Man, shout out, first of all, LCQ runs too. I'll give a big shout out to my man Dan Cadillas. Hopefully you watch him, but he had an incredible run. I forgot what year was that. Was that 2018, I think? I think it was 2018. But anyway, Fudo, however, this guy is a legend. I mean, you finished in his backyard. What's going on here?
I don't think he has aged since he won EVO.
Jesus
I think the prize for EVO that year was the elixir of youth.
Imagine that would have been sick. Well, somebody's gonna age fast.
讀書嗰陣時喺加拿大打 CPT 啊嘛，喺加拿大佢用話喺加拿大打個咩 Warrior 喺嗰邊打。
Also, I see here on the information that Zen rocking that M Bison, but it wasn't too long ago at EVO that he got into that top 8 with a different character. So with a DJ, and I think that really speaks to his ability to master another character in such a short amount of time. Of course, he is one of the fastest learners, but someone, I think it might be good for him in the sense that Fudo, who also played DJ, who's playing a new character now in Ed, would have known the character. So let's see how this goes. But Ed and Bison, a very common match in Japan. You're going to see this time and time again.
Yeah, I think the only off thing about this matchup as well, of course, Bison's primary weapon, if you will, in terms of offense is the scissor kick. But thing about Ed is he has the
但係咧 ，LD 已經上咗岸，所以佢唔係好擔心再俾穿好晒。
No, I think it's the crouching jab. No, wait, the jab is the one that's the low. No, it's the crouching short. Yes.
呢左右都係輔導嘅咩？輔導錯勁㗎。
It is what it is, but the main tool that you want to use here is the standing fierce. If you want to start pressure, obviously you can space out a scissor kick, but you really want to use it more as a whiff punish tool than anything instead of pressure. But if you want to apply pressure and really condition somebody, it's definitely the stand fierce. So let's see how Zen approaches this matchup. And Bison, he is back home with Shadowloo's finest, although Bison doesn't remember who he is. And
做個副駕仔，升到你嘅 Wash 再做拉繩。肩劈咁啊，有少少倒啦呢個位要咁啊，咁啊呢個位就 burn out 嘅應該。應該可以用屈到肩劈到嘅，因為起上 parry 就俾人發現咗，然後就 burn out 咁啊死咗啦。多謝各位支持。
Lord have mercy. Yeah, pack this up. That might have been a button check.
This
is a perfect dish. This man is getting cooked.
At the Michelin 3-star.
咁啊拉繩鏟到對手嘅拉繩壓空，再做個拳腳壓制踢腳。咁啊兩個軸式撞埋一齊啦，就俾穿咗打中咗之後再做個 combo。咁啊車炸彈擋咗個星痛啊呢個，咁啊好啲撞，咁啊可以殺嘅應該，但係應該唔會贏太多血，呢唔係好殺。咁啊鬥快啊兩邊都係咪？咁啊又係一個識黐兩炸彈，一係即死魔法，兩面都鬥破 P， 唔知係咪趕時間啊？兩面都鬥快喺度，又可以廿秒打先，可以10秒打先。咁啊總腳踢一腳啦，再 rush， 重拳打落去，再做個頭攻擊，飛埋板邊啊將對手。一重拳打中，換邊唔換喎，咁啊做個簡單 combo。頭攻擊，咁啊放波，踩波車，但係對手冇追擊啊，一個閃撞佢過波，然後再做個頭攻擊，板邊啦呢個位，打到輕拳，然後再喺板邊再壓制，頭空氣2下打空喎，咁就見到打空就穿啊骷髏即刻做個 level 3，咁啊做個 ending 咁啊攞傷害同攞氣啦。打 Shimi 又真係俾打到喎，死㗎！Rush 咁啊，接中再挑，但係爭啲打中啊，因為佢用個 Q Rush 避開咗你嘅跳攻擊，打中一下，但係第二下打空咗，第二打翻轉頭，頭先佢係打空俾人做個確反，頭攻擊喺板邊壓制啊！啊，做個 full look 俾對手避開咗，升到對手嘅咁啊2下升諗住失敗咗，係揾咗個後邊嘅攻擊，可以用個後頭咁啊將對手同翻板邊踩，俾人升解頭又喺畫面啦，就俾阿骷髏撳住嚟死喐咗。咁就骷髏嘅 match point 啦，頭攻擊，咁啊2個跳俾人重腳對空，之後再反擊成功，咁樣就做一個色炸彈，擋到星又呢個畫面嘅好完善嘅畫面，但應該未死嘅，咁多啲血，就波頭反波拳色炸彈啦，再升，慢 BT 嘅頭攻擊打中，2個 throw。擋升咁啊擋唔到，俾人升啊！飛又打中一下，打到個 Shimi 攞翻一鋪，穿咗仍然未死啊！有波 rush 過去啦，再 rush， 咁啊首先落個頭攻擊攞個傷害先，再 rush 打中咗，出炸彈，咁啊撞過去，攞咗嚟壓制俾人 D 反啊！蘇吉蘇中。咁啊跳埋板，跳埋去壓制大遠啲，自己跳入板邊其實都唔係好事。咁就俾人點2下之後再開 CA 啊咁啊，大家睇到個戲咧咁就會由輸2格變贏2格，咁啊都幾傷。carry 咗先，但係冇 carry 到。咁啊做個 full look，其實唔得，飛到波頭打中死咗啦呢個位。啊撞 CA 冇錯，我留翻一鋪，1-1。冇錯，夠血啦。
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. You know what? I gotta stop.
Is that a family feud thing? Survey says.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. I naturally just say maybe. I watched a lot of old school.
Where are these braids on the horse that you were talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's on the left side.
Okay.
Left side.
That's the good side of the Ed horse. Speaking of Ed, yes, we have.
咁啊，今次又想用個鏟打個拉繩，但係即刻後 dash 避開咗個嘅攻擊。啊，6衝嘅撞啊，應該加1嘅，但係照搶。換到邊打埋後邊嗰下痛啊！呢個位就波頭反波拳啦。咁啊，板邊開始頭攻擊啊，俾人搶到個輕拳， D 翻你，繼續喺板邊壓制。咁啊，想再頭攻擊但失敗咗，咁就飛咁啊，見到啊 ，Ed 都係用過，得唔得？得啊，痛啊呢個，俾人大角。咁啊，抌上天再升，打到個下段，死晒應該乜都死啊 ！level 2。咁啊，見到 level 2雖然高低攻個 level， 即係雖然高個 level 1，但係又唔係高好多，啱啱好嘅1蚊啊！咁入到咩 con 啊？嗰度。咁就再 rush， 再想壓制，但係俾你就升翻轉頭啊！靚啊！重拳推動咗對手嘅升攻擊打空，再做個攻擊 後跳避一避殺爆咯。咁啊，個 D 反對手嘅壓制，跳咁就對空失敗咗，咁就送完呢個一啦應該要。呢個二打你 burn out， 冇呢個一啦。咁有呢個一嘅。咁啊，但係輕拳打中真係 hit 啊，但係冇做嘢，波頭打中。咁啊，成功攞到1燈，咁啊入咗雙 match point。我睇下埋埋，睇下點樣處理。B 反到你嘅 rush， 再 rush 過去做壓制，咁你波頭終於擋到啦，但係食咗後邊嘅頭攻擊，呢個痛啊呢個，因為 D 反本身入埋血咧，加埋頭攻擊好大，咁啊2次攻擊，咁啊識炸彈，打中咗啊！哇痛啊呢個，入動畫，咁啊攞傷害啊，咁啊一下死啊呢個位，擋埋個塔。但係因為踩啦，咁啊有個 lock 單就，靚頭攻擊諗下對佢啦，穿肉2-1，成功 come back Fudo， 超大力，眼攻啊，超勁，咁啊穿肉。進級，邊啊 top 掛6，不錯不錯。因為第一燈我見佢打輔導都幾啲人打仆街，即係唔係咁講仆街，即係話整得落係好似輔導幾大，好似後邊又真係即係擋唔到波頭嗰啲啊，我死啊！司令先係佢兵國啊嘛，你街霸5都係靠司令成名。我街霸6就開始，因為頭冇司令咪唔用，因為有咪用。
Man, Zen, the pressure. I'm just so glad that he's back with a character like Bison. It definitely fits his style. DJ was like a bookmark, I feel like.
Chapter 1, but a lot of Bisons in China, so a lot of practice partners. Got that Shanghai, of course.
Yeah, what gave a lot of momentum for Zen as well is that he did catch a lot of blocked reversals while Fudo had the bomb on him, and that definitely is what extended the lead.
大家好啊
or should I say, rise on the momentum side of things.
翻比賽繼續做呢個，仲喺度。
Maybe it was a DP input, but he just messed up. But there was an instance too where he tried to anti-air the cross of shadow.
咪喺度開台喺度掃下苦。
Actual DP, but man, the pressure.
我哋 follow 啊。
From Zen, proper placement, sniping out the up forward situation. Fudo did not want to take not one throw. There it is. I'm pretty sure that was a counter poke from Fudo with a crouch jab. Man, into the level. Let me see. Oh no, that was the round before that. He used the level 2 for the finish.
It's safe, yeah. Just the comebacks too. Like you don't, if you get perfected in your first round, usually a normal human would be like, all right, I'm done, 0-2, I'm out of here. But he was able to turn that, not be phased, and a really amazing comeback win from Zen, leader of the new age. Speaking of some of the new generation we've got on the screen here, man needs, or should I say, young man needs no introduction. Mao's Ending Walker from the UK. He's been here before. Glad to see him back. And his opponent on the right, who you can vote for.
Ending Walker 對狀態幾要詞。Ending Walker 個塊面越嚟越多粒粒，好似冇以前咁靚仔。
Ending Walker 2 for John.
咁啊裝就好靚仔。
A big bottle of water. Ooh, the thirst. He's building up the gauge right now.
I mean, look, if anything. This is Ending Walker's OG. You know what I'm saying? Nah, let me not even stress.
Like he's just leaning back, looking at the votes pile up. He's not even advocating or campaigning.
I will say this: Ending Walker is a huge household name at this point. Like first time I seen him up in the scene was UFA. He won UFA, I believe, 2018. I think. Or 2019? No, I think it was 2019. One of those years. Somebody could remind me on Twitter, please. But that's the first time I've seen him play. Phenomenal. Obviously, he started off early with Street.
咁啊拉繩，車個拉繩先，咁啊就係食咗個頭攻擊。
You know, there's a lot of eds now. Very easy choice for a lot of competitive scenes.
咁啊踢風咁啊睇下點埋佢啦。
In my heart, at least, the Ending Walker from the previous version.
靚吹咁啊，但係不鬥 carry 嘅位，我 carry 咗個拉繩先都冇計，你一喐就俾人拉繩咁還埋嘅。咁啊跳，對手又睇啦，再升埋個攻擊，之後再拉繩。 打中，咁啊用2個拉繩去做個 combo 啊，再拉埋嚟，咁啊見到係咁用拉繩咧，係咁用有力嘅壓制，睇到個即係睇到個下段嘅 Canada Hit， 之後就搏 rush 成功 Q 到對手，之後第一燈。咁啊有個氣流加成啦，咁啊槍攻擊搶到，又衝埋去，再打中對手，做 U kick 穿埋牆啦，再做個旁邊嘅 full 壓制，咁啊重拳打中啦，但係有啲遠啦，冇得搏 ，OD 劈風，咁啊重腳，但係冇擋到對手一次啦，獨跌咗，俾人升對空，啊再做個拉繩，周煙劈，但係點知俾對手即係因為有攻擊打中，咁啊就開咗 level 2啦，康間 combo。哎呀，康間俾康間不幸啊呢樣，咪再拉繩，咁啊一個即係攻擊，哎呀但係好甩招，咁啊俾人 level 3啦，呢位甩招就好傷啊，一個甩招就要打多燈啦，咁啊連續2個連段失誤，俾阿 John 攞翻1燈。
你翻練下 combo 先啦。
踢風，咁啊飛咗個踢風，就做個反擊，再拉過嚟。咁啊 impact 到對手嘅拉繩，但始終咧對手冇放到嗰個拉繩咧，咁就唔會入啲餐頭，咁就冇得可以做個壓制。打中咗一個 Mitty 嘅即係 delay 嘅下中腳，飛翻出嚟，但係俾人對空，再拉埋嚟，打個 Shimmy， 對手唔食，就係用個 Jet 攞埋隻血啦。Andy Walker 先我哋一好。
Are probably used to being able to get out of jail for free. I'm glad that Ending Walker showed to hopefully a lot of Rasheeds and said, no, you're not going to get out of here without paying $200 first as you pass.
再踢埋去，打中咗 Canada Hit 就可以用個 Rush 搏招啦，踢埋去，就再做個拳腳嘅壓制。打到個 Shimmy， 再碌埋去，再打中對手，咁就係擺邊係咁用個壓制啦。咁啊 delay 嘅 U kick， 再做個安跳，咁啊求其做攻擊，再做個 Shimmy， 你收唔食，咁啊真係打中對手嘅拳頭，咁 parry 咗第2下攻擊之後，再做個反擊，換邊係換嘅，咁啊呢個挨跳，再出壓制嘅時候一嘢升落去，攞埋阿 Ed 嘅最後一滴血，咁就俾阿 Ed 攞翻1燈咧，將他幾時攞翻1燈啊？氣流加成啦，咁啊跳攻擊，打中對手嘅田跳，再做個 rush。升到對手嘅攻擊，迷之跳，但係點知對手對空都失敗咗，2個 U kick 咁啊做咗個 level 2嘅壓制啦。打中咗對手，咁就可以用個，咁就可以無限，唔用啊，唔用升咁就保留翻啲氣，咁啊做一個頭攻擊。將咗壓制嘅時候，今次俾阿 Andy Walker 升翻轉頭啊！下中佢打中咗對手嘅打空，然後就做一個攻擊啦，1-1。咁啊 ，Jab 撞中咗對手嘅反波拳，再做個 lock down。
Okay, I like how Andy Walker hasn't been challenging the cross-ups there with DP due to the fact that John in the previous round
跳唔到，OD 拉繩打中，咁就應該係重腳喎呢個要。哎呀，煙劈風俾人煙劈，咁啊大鑊啦，抌上天，再用 Q rush 追埋去，但係點知對手都有啲壓制打空咗，俾人打轉頭。咁啊氣流又不嬲都屈機啦，咁啊再頭攻擊，咁啊解頭變後頭已經好彩啊！咪再 rush 打中咗對手，再用 U kick 將對手推翻埋牆。咁啊始終未有 level 2啊，打中就唔知係咪想防對手會，打中我 OD 個 level 2，有個 OD 風飛埋去，冇諗過跳打中，咁就可以收好頭，咁啊入咗呢個 match on 啦。升到對手嘅 rush， 再 rush 頭攻擊打中咗對手嘅 parry 硬直，加 frame， 哎呀！如果你撳埋落去就 burn out 咗呢個。打中咗 Canada Hit， 我可以推埋牆。靚對空，咁啊但係食咗對手嘅後頭，咁啊打中咗對手喎，但係唔搏 level 3，空對空失敗咗，踢風咪夠 parry 睇下有冇啲好事發生，跟住 parry 咗第2下攻擊，然後就做一個確反，頭攻擊，但係對手唔食，咁拉繩冇拉到，咁啊加 frame 啊頭攻擊 level 2又有，咁啊壓死嘅呢位，打到對手但係冇，咁啊揀嚟啦呢位。 哦，呢個有個風喺度咧，好難睇啊！呢個中段，然後就俾人 Q 咗啦。
Moves forward, never backwards.
就 top 加6。
Assuming this was winners, so we will see more. Maybe winners finals. I would love to know this is winners finals. If that's the case, and they both made it out. But you know, just want to know because both of these guys are some of my favorite players.
好多比賽嘅，得6個比賽啦。有8個比賽，8個係咪咧？3、8個係8個，但係8個算唔算多啊？好似唔係好多。
That's tough. That's tough. Man, anybody that feels like they could win traveling this far, you know, losing early on, even though you still have a chance to make it out. That's what I want to know if that was actually winners finals. But if they both made it out, then that's great because they, like, again, those are two of my favorite players.
Want to see them tomorrow.
But if you guys missed the action, let's check these highlights real quick. This was a little bit of a back and forth. A little shaky in the first round, I would say. I think Walker definitely set the tone. Should have been a two-round.
但係跌咗落去咧，佢又要，逼佢又要喺下面游水。
In the second round of game 1, Jonathan, could you bring it back?
A couple of combo misses there. This one too is combo ending prematurely on that level 2. Again, uncharacteristic. And I think he followed up another combo miss. That right there, 2 in a row. Again, at this level, surprise from ending Walker.
Yeah, I think he was more so shocked that it hit like that. Because usually you're trying to look for like a block scenario just to set the tone for the counter poke, and that's when you bait him in for parry, right? So he was probably so shocked, like, oh wow, it hit. But yeah, there it is. Found the pockets. I like the cross under right there. Very nice. That's so good. It beats throws and it beats up backs, which is a very nice tool to have for Ed. Flight attendant Ed. Man.
Yeah, that's not a low-cost carrier either. Those are nice uniforms that Ed is rocking on the flight attendant.
都幾谷嘅，咪幾灰嘅，又係搭屬呢個中飛機，跟住之後。
Oh man, the wind
shot. Here, he just doesn't block on the incoming jump. Maybe he was expecting an empty jump low or something of that nature.
我比賽就係咁啊，嬲都冇用。
Man.
真係咁難搞。
Look, he's seasoned, okay? He's never bland. Definitely been in the mix for a hot minute, so that is the patented ender for Rashid's. Throw the category 5. Mask the overhead. That way you can't see it. That was very scummy. I like that.
穿對龍吉冇錯。陳川其實咧成日比打比賽個發揮好勁，但係硬係贏唔到嘅。
He has the most beautiful long locks ever. And John, again, credit to him. He was able to pull it out for, I think both of us agree, a fan and tournament favorite in ending Walker.
Ooh, we got some.
What do we got here?
Fujimura versus Ryukichi, one of my personal favorites.
Okay.
Anybody that plays Ken in a high level, you get high praise from me. You know, some say the character's kind of broken right now. Some say he's a little too fair. But I just feel like whoever can manipulate the drive gauge pretty good towards the end of that drive gauge bar, feel like it's a top tier character. And Ken is definitely one of those. However, Fujimura rocking that Akuma, rightfully so. I do feel like that is right at the mark in terms of him representing his style of play. Definitely Akuma is right up his alley. Though I do miss the Sea Viper days. So hopefully you get a character like that with the crazy mix-up. Of course, Ibuki as well.
Ryukichi plays Ken. Like, he really abuses the you know, folks that sort of moved on to Akuma in terms of the Shoto. So this is going to be, I think, our first Shoto on Shoto match.
Yeah. Let's go. Are you ready? Man, Ken's always with it. Are you kidding me? Let's go, man. Listen, Akuma, you're looking a little off.
好跳，但係俾人升翻落嚟啊！一開波就再放波。
Ken totally barefoot.
咁啊 parry 咗個波，之後再做個頭攻擊啊！阿 Hank 喺度壓制，順雷佢打空咗，跟住俾阿陳川做一個反擊，搶下中腳龍一直接，再做個簡單 combo 推埋牆。Hank 打中，咁啊搏埋個 Hank 升，咁啊仍然都係反擊。咁啊掌咗壓力嘅時候，咁先俾阿紅佢升翻走。咁啊推波，咁啊推波兩次，再頭攻擊，但係俾對手搞咗頭啊！阿中佢打中，再做個反擊。哎呀，俾人大跳成功啊！呢個位金啊，呢個位。咁啊想做個 reset 啊，因為佢想都實到，呢 impact 都對手啦，咁啊同啱啱嗰個對決唔同咁啊，呢個 impact 就收唔前見到阿龍雞。 parry 到個後反擊之後就藤村做一個 combo 推埋牆將對手。升龍拳咁啊，將對手升翻走先，再用個 rush 重壓制一頭，跟住就俾阿龍雞做一個 shimmy， 呢上 parry 俾人打，呢上再用打攻擊，但係點知食到個呢個一，咁啊輕拳打中，再做個 reset， 咁啊鳩 parry 啊又喺度，輕腳打中咗對手攻擊打空，然後就做個簡單 combo 啦。一單對一單。打中拳打中，咁我一開波就將對手推埋版面啦。跟住就頭攻擊，後跟住俾下中拳打中，進雷腳，開埋呢個3，咁啊幫自己補一補氣先。咁啊睇下藤村會做啲乜啦。咁退翻出嚟，但係後挑踢鼻先，放波，再放波，咁啊推第3個波，咁啊 parry 啊，我見到你每一個波都 parry 啊，幾準咁嘅，但係都冇乜用。推咗攻擊，咁啊仲有一定血，煙劈死都唔撳啊，因為隨時咁啊升龍條升到對手嚟，咁啊可以衝埋下隻咯，波頭唔食。咁啊，再喺度撩，又叮一下，一下兩下，再推波，揀嚟啦，頭攻擊，咁入到走殺線啦呢個位，但係問題你要掂到佢，掂到啊，真係俾佢，輕勝推完 CA 又殺咗啦，就嗰個垂死嗰個臨死之前嗰個根性超強，然後就俾阿藤村追翻晒成條血，先攞第一鋪啊，俾你。
It was just a sliver that Ryukichi needed to put Fujimura's Akuma out of his misery, but he hung on. The resilience.
咁咪輕個 rush， 咁咪做 take fall， 點知對手中招咧，反而就唔食個 throw。carry 咗個煙劈啊，咁啊冇食到俾人打板面，咁啊 delay 嘅插腳啊，但係卡呢都好咧，都撳唔住啊。後頭將對手投翻去板邊，俾人截停咗，咁啊做個升龍拳埋尾，過波，輕拳打中，咁啊搏埋個升啊，咁啊將對手落單，打中第2下，然後搏埋個升，咁啊重腳踢落去啦，但係點知踢下俾人下中腳搶翻轉頭，咁啊我換邊，大力啦呢個，而家俾升龍拳埋尾咁啊壓死㗎啦，勾煙劈打埋牆，咁啊測試對手反應，再開埋 level 2，就可以飲水啦。咁啊再一次表演呢個一血反射嘅畫面啦。打中拳打中，咁啊就俾龍雞一下子將對手推去板邊。咁啊，但係解頭變後頭啊，有啲好彩啊，變翻阿龍雞去咗嗰邊啦。咁啊，中拳打中，播翻個輕拳，再播一個 combo。MT 嘅攻擊，但係俾對手升翻轉頭。咁啊，就推波，咁啊 flush 咗下俾啲人打中。咁呢個3啊喺會1，就俾阿龍雞追翻1燈。
Against Ryukichi.
Yeah. Oh man, let's go Ryukichi. I want to see more. There's been a lot of speed runs today.
咁啊輕腳俾下中腳打中，咁啊有畫面嘢啦。
But I definitely want to see a good match. I'm always down.
按跳頭攻擊，再想壓制，今次俾對手升啊！咁啊打中一個簡單 combo 落單，我升翻你轉頭啊！咁啊兩面都好狂嘢啊！踢腳，又嚟呢個畫面啦！咁啊又係 TC 再板邊嘅 combo。頭攻擊，今次俾阿藤村搞到頭啊！再嚟啦，放個波，靚行前避開咗換邊，但係俾阿龍吉做一個 jab 打停咗，然後再做呢放一埋尾，龍吉追翻一波1-1啊！
Again, this has been situations where Ryukichi has him against the ropes and then Fujimura makes miraculous comebacks. 2 wrong guesses, puts him back in the game. That's what Akuma does. So does Ken in this matchup.
放波，再放 OD 波，慢慢將對手推啊！咁下中人一落去，再做個簡單 combo， 將對手推去板邊。再放波。 頭攻擊咁咪落單啦。2次都係壓制，但係俾對手升翻轉頭。佢 counter hit 啦可以搏嘅，但係有啲遠啊。嗱 OD 波打中咁啊，俾龍基劍打中咧就拔埋個升，哎呀起上升俾阿龍雞擋咗之後就做個確反咯，我入咗龍雞嘅 match point 啦。推波先，吹咗攻擊，咁啊做個 rush 嘅頭攻擊啦，但係俾對手即係停咗。下中腳再搞，再放波，咁啊輕腳試入成功，再做個拳腳嘅壓制，咁啊再放波，再頭攻擊。再 rush 嘅前重拳，再追擊頭攻擊，咁啊打破對手嘅 rush 啊！下中嘅打中，再做個記得埋牆啦，開埋 level 2，埋俾自己打透氣，錦上添百鬼，再掃腳，咁啊做個安跳，想再壓制，今次又俾對手升啦，咁啊 burn out 咗自己咁啊，即係冇事啊！咁啊推下波先，咁啊輸下對手啲血量，升龍拳 ，OD 波，咁啊做個 chip 死。咁啊，雙 match point 啦。放波先，再放波，第3個波，再推。下中佢打中，咁啊，然後就俾人做個 TC，升龍拳埋尾。3個輕拳再升。下中佢打中，咁啊做翻啊。藤村就推翻去板中啦，係靚喎，凌神反應，咁啊成功周到對手放波，再放波，但係而家冇下中腳，咁啊順利腳打中，但係搏燒搶下中拳有啲諗法 ，parry 但係接唔到 parry， 然後就食咗個下中腳啦，咁啊板邊壓制咧繼續 OD 波，咁啊睇下會唔會中咗就可以搏 level 1，頭攻擊打到對手 burn out，會唔會起上 level 3嘅呢個位？一個死，爭啲踢到啦，踢到就 level 3噶啦。咁啊成功 KO 對手。哇，頂得住啊！藤村邊打進級。係啊 ，Chris Wall Wingpo 而有 winner。Mickey Kevin 死Lusa 出波 ，Human Bomb 同 Dennis Wong 死啦。Chris Wong 對 Daigo 係啊，咁啊聽日啦，唔係下場。
Coming with the comebacks again, Ryukichi sort of in the driver's seat, always with the life lead.
Look at this. And obviously it got shortened up a little bit for the highlights, but man, the comeback potential from Fujimura with Akuma is phenomenal. This guy, man, is he going to have to deal with him? I think Fujimura did pretty solid last year as well, but ultimately, of course, Gachikan won. I think second was Chris Wong. But I mean,
依家就打多應該就有4、5場左右完。
Switch sides as well. Good presence of mind from Fujimura. And that is a drive impact into the corner that twice was not able to react to.
Man, I know this. Hopefully, y'all got the replay where he reacted to the fireball with level 2. It's the way he set him up that made it look so nice.
So nice.
It's very nice. Man, I wouldn't have this any other way. I would have been happy with. Well, I mean, I could be a little biased. I definitely wanted Ryukichi to win. Just off the
差唔多啦，爭4、5場，一鋪啲打3場，應該仲有5場啦。
Look at that. Vegans just control W, switch off your screens. You do not want to see so much meat on the screen for that fireball.
And there it is. Oh, you saw the overhead incoming?
That's what I would do too. If you're down in your life bar, the overhead into the level 3, the classic comeback probably would work against your, your friend, maybe with a lower ranking system. But Fujimura certainly awaiting that and sense that desperation.
HP
Yeah, no, for sure.
唔係
I mean,
HP
look, at the end of the day,
HP 冇去咩？
sure these guys are hungry after all of that. There's hungry
雖然你可以同一個意思嘅。
That's why I'm trying to crush my cravings with Pagoda. Yes, again, you know what? I'm not even going to sound like a broken record. I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm just going to wait till I get the
係啊，仲可以出街。
VIP Pagoda treatment.
睇完出街，睇完出街8點睇完喎。你出街出夜街喎。
So well with those lovely egg rolls from Pagoda. Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, It's an RPG based on an Ultra Street Fighter 4 series featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. It is a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy the thrill of fighting that only mobile games can provide. Head over to your app store to download and play right now.
Ahora mismo. And what you can expect ahora mismo, well, not ahora mismo, but you definitely, that's pretty much saying right now in Spanish. But you can definitely check out Street Fighter League Japan. That you see on the screen. I know they are on their way already, trying to stack up those wins to get that ring. After you win World Finals. Yeah, when the Bandits won, they got a championship ring, man. Pretty cool.
Is that a Luka Doncic jersey?
所以呢隻咩 game 嚟？
Imagine
一隻英文天使啦，咩 game？ 一隻一隻啱遊戲我都比較，即係天使會覺得好玩嘅遊戲，你知幾大鑊啦？
Of course, y'all seen all the action and the incoming good drama of Street Fighter League US.
如果賣嗰隻 tap
平嘅喎
，tap 嗰隻卡牌啫。呢隻真係係得天使會玩嘅咋。
Going down Street Fighter League US, but there's a lot of lore in that room. That is going to be epic.
咁多人得天使玩嘅，幾好玩。我玩咩？啲撳嗰隻出招嘅，喺度，除咗撳隻出招，我唔知咁，我已經分唔到佢咁樣。好似話咩？兩隻個喺度自己打，跟住之後你撳掣選擇個出招時機，就係玩呢啲咯。好啦。
And of course, Street Fighter League Europe returns, and the only difference here this time it's going to be live, no edits. No nada, no end credits, no.
就算你就天使玩嘅遊戲咧，多數都係打面靠牆。
That's a great lead up into Thanksgiving. There's so much
information in
every part of the world you could binge, and we hope that you do on all the official channels.
嗰啲 IP game 真係。即係抽完一波之後就換隻新 game， 即係好似 Slam Dunk 換咗呢個10分鐘啊 ，Slam Dunk 換咗呢個做呢個黑子籃球咁樣，即係遮住啲人嗰個樣，你就分唔到佢有咩分別。我諗就依家打到 D4啦，而家冇記錯。嚟 D4 啦，其他條對 SKC， 咁啊爭仲有5場就完，1、2、3、4，跟住隻驅靈，佢又係10分鐘嘅，佢又係整咗幾耐啊？不過隻驅靈其實唔係即係如果係元神啲 friend 嘅，以前利基啊元神。跟住就咩啊？差唔多嘅，依家係即係賣女 game。依家係興咩啊？我覺得即係其實即係 game 嘅內容唔係好緊要咯，都係賣個女嘅。賣女嗰啲畫，賣女嗰啲畫多。喂，賣女啲畫多，所以我覺得就冇乜所謂，你 game 落冇乜所謂。但係見咁幾多人玩，啲人都唔係，啲人咪真係玩嘅，我諗，佢哋都係做活動跟住抽女多。再嚟，我覺得其實同玩嗰隻天鳳嗰啲咪天鳳嗰啲咪，獎雲差唔多噶啦，都係抽下女。咦 ，Spiking 思路都完咗啦係咪？玩完啦好似。我抽女都唔錯嘅，咪有時幾開心啊我覺得。盾愛影冇錯，你需要有咩功能啊？好似嗰隻 Saki 咁樣啊，即係識超能力啊！要我都 我就正常開翻，你就開低個圖嘅咁樣。本田玩家就話深度嘅，唉，我真係信天使一成，雙眼失明。我又唔係好想佢咁有功能，如果啲節角色有功能就好戇鳩，即係變咗超能力麻雀一個。唉，1月1號都係聽我級完，我超級3月先打喎，可能3月先出，定可能12月出支火舞之後3月可以打，都唔奇。撳下廣告掣先，係咪真係會有？係咪真係有人？係咪真係會播？係咪真係有？係咪真係可以有啲收入咧？1分鐘廣告，呢個俾呢個 break 6分鐘。EVO 3月幾先打啫嘛 ？EVO 唔係啊 ，EVO 多數都1月嚟打，東奧咁樣啫嘛，先去到3月。動漫對戰 game 其實整得幾好啊，今次擺到明就。佢擺到明就話俾你知唔係練技，我覺得仲好過喺度懶到啲龍珠超，咩龍珠 set 嗰隻 fighter 咧，即係又要即係龜仙人可以同你吉連打，即係就話俾你知黑頭髮永遠都唔夠金頭髮打，金頭髮就唔夠藍頭髮打，我覺得都算係咁。係啊，所以我覺得完咗啦，我哋都話完咗啦隻 game， 但係好賣得喎，唔好講笑，我覺得算係咁。黐線，咁司令係咪？好似司令好似係唔知啦，好似柯羅最勁㗎嘛，加埋出嚟。跟住嗰啲咩酷鬼啊，啲即係嬌啊嗰啲啊，都好似係搞笑嘅。春麗完咗任務啦，司令死咗之後，而家翻去做拳館教練。即係天津飯嗰個位啦。我見連登討論得幾好啊嘛，有3-4個 page 都有討論呢隻 Spike Hill。不過根據以往嘅經驗咧 ，FGC 騙局，所有 FGC 叫你玩嘅新 game 咧，都捱唔到1個禮拜。咁呢隻都差唔多嘅，FGC 騙案。哦，戰力版多數戰力就得2個可能啫，一係就主角係咁修煉變強之後，變得越嚟越勁嘅對手，好似海賊王咁樣咯。因為波又打嗰啲咩小丑巴基啊，或者啊咩嗰個，或者打嗰啲咁嘅小怪，跟住後期又打4王咁樣，跟住開始學霸氣，跟住慢慢上。因為即係過年咁樣，一開波大家都勁，冇修煉呢個問題，即係佢哋實力係無盡無限啦，大家都個 level。之後就逐個。咁噶啦。FGC 只有街霸永恆咯，所有 game 都捱唔到1個禮拜。街霸就永遠都有人同你玩。多人玩嘅 game 某 game。 以前嗰啲咩Among Us啊，即係 Overwatch 好似興過一陣，即係好似一出現咗中間個罅仔嘅，已經玩過一陣。跟住就好似玩單啲咩 game 咧，以前有啲咩 FGC 片段有好多，嗰隻咩山人 Daka、ENG 嗰啲都玩過。跟住最服就係嗰隻狼人殺咯，跟住之後好似咩個雪山度跟住受困，跟住有隻狼喺度追你殺，跟住你要咩整資源搭飛機走佬咁樣，我唔知嗰隻叫乜鬼嘢。哦 ，Overwatch 差唔多啦，好似有啲印象喎。嗱，我覺得我俾個 FGC 嘅朋友俾個忠告大家。Dennis Wong 叫大家玩嘅 game 千祈唔好打，千祈唔好買。當你買嗰刻佢就玩完噶啦，我就係受害者。所以 Spiking Zero 咧，我已經忍咗手噶啦，同你講，我肯定佢唔會再開，死都冇。以前有隻龍珠有隻咩破界戰士咧，捉迷藏咁樣，唔係捉人，所以我都玩咗一陣。然後就再之前係咩咧？再之前有隻叫咩 Deceit 啊，好似係叫，咁啊又係差唔多。唔係佢已經我好忍得手啊，好勁我自己忍到，因為忍過咗佢嗰陣，佢玩個 period 頂得住。跟住我都想買嗰隻，即係暗月。我已經食雞，我都有冇玩，我冇玩。好多 game 都係服，我好多 game 唔係服，應該話我冇咩興趣。龍珠我見好花喎，啲葉線長到仆街，我見阿卡華喺度玩，一個主線喺度打住之後，啲葉線又要打翻咁多場。主線即係例如啊，即係悟空冇死到，跟住之後悟空就一個人 solo 殺晒個基魯特戰隊啊！嗰啲咩嗰啲多多利亞嗰啲咧，逐個打，跟住菲利又冇形態慢慢打，跟住以前係每個角色打一個啊嘛，直接不同打地形態，跟住比達打第三形態咁樣啊嘛，而家就唔應該睇晒佢嘅。
Super premiere, not even just an ordinary premiere, a super. We're just stacking the adjectives one on top of another. Like
電技片我開個 Steam 我睇我啲電技片我買好多 game 啦嘛。如果你中意龍珠咪買咯。其實我又未去過中意龍珠，好熟龍珠咯，其實唔係特別中意，所以我又冇買。跟住同埋我都知道我電技片行啊，都係算啦。
Standing next to him, Hikaru from Japan. Of course, if you're an Aki fan, you've certainly heard of Hikaru. Get your votes in there. We've got some rare characters on the screen. Number 2 for Hikaru. Number 1 for Singapore's SKZ's Cammy.
Well, look at this. You already heard some people in the back. So
SKC 對 Hikaru 啊 SKC 我都好耐冇見過佢。差唔多應該7年冇見過佢。SKC 係新加坡好勁嘅 Cammy， 以前用 SF 咧，因為 SF 好勁，因為佢用 SF 佢就好勁，跟住因為佢 champ 咗個 online 賽，跟住就去埋呢個打埋呢個 SF 我都光輝過好長時間，之後就冇得，因為就好似冇乜出沒過。
That's crazy if he's like a pilot. I don't know what's going on. This is a true anime happening before our very eyes.
We'll see. Shoot, man. Okay, well, Hikaru, definitely a fan favorite. I mean, a lot of people have seen this gameplay before, but I feel like he won a lot of.
即係你就嚟收工嘅時候，你5點半嘅時候都冇心機做嘢啦，咁就走。而家仲有4場，仲有5場，收工冇。
Piloting the EVA Gundam, I could totally see him inside a robo with that Aki. We have not seen Aki this entire day. What do you expect from this character in this season?
Well, I mean, still
開始啦，
rules apply. I think
有個俾
I
人
do
打佢。
believe still that a lot of people still don't know how to fight this.
咁 OD 波打中咧就搏埋個派身啦，
Range you out like that to set the
空對空成功，唔俾對手跳過嚟，
I don't even know the
再
exact
對
name
網，
of the move, but she could control
再 rush 過去，但係冇成到
and close the distance very
跳，但係插腳插中咗對手啦，咁啊之後再用個波腳推埋去，推 parry 到個反到壓制，然後就做個反擊，一時又做個反擊，咁啊起上 parry 啦，就俾人頭攻擊，再掟個波，再跟住個波行，聽完接平咗對手，再做個反擊，頭攻擊死咗搞大，跳到個背脊做個 TC 插腳埋身，話再壓制，想投到佢嘅 parry 硬直我失敗咗，又俾 Aki 做到個中腳 turn hit 之後就撲埋個level 1，咁啊而家都算係一 hit confirm level 1最勁嗰啲人，我見佢下中腳又有或者重攻擊又有都幾犀利，咁啊成日都見到佢俾下中腳啦，下中腳幾難，但係差佬都幾準。靚咁啊做咗個 combo 推埋上，咁啊之後再做個頭攻擊，再追傷害啊，跳對手冇對空，咁啊中咗個下重拳，之後就做個波，之後重腳波嘅升腳，超大力，咁啊一個密集壓制，做個 full look，咁啊令到對手打埋個對手搶 parry， 然後食埋個頭攻擊，就俾阿 SKC 追翻一燈。插腳打一個下段，咁啊再推個波，然後跳翻出嚟先。哎呀，呢個差地打中之後再做個反擊，做個 hit， 咁啊 parry 咗個攻擊，再做個再跳埋去，有插腳，哎呀 parry 啊，咁就俾人打嗰度大傷害啦呢度。咁啊抌上天，跟住之後係板邊嘅 combo， 幾長嘅 combo， 咁啊有毒嘅狀態之下咧，食咗個 parry 咧就食咗個攻擊，但唔緊要，我升埋離開咗，咁啊兩邊都有 level 3啊，但係 SKC 嘅血量絕對唔容許佢中任何一招，兩個插腳插中啊，開埋 level 3 burn out 啦呢個位，咁啊睇下對手 burn out 咗咧就始終都有機打嘅，咁啊但係問題係會點樣收頭？會。哎呀，未死啊！升哦靚啊，原地跳升翻落嚟，想用個跳避開咗攻擊失敗咗，又俾人升翻落嚟。睇到喂 SKC 先攞第一鋪，我見到臨尾個間嚟，跳到但係做唔到招。啊 ，fit 嘅插腳插中咗對手攻擊打空，然後再做個插腳。加 film 咁啊 parry 咁啊用個重掣咧就 parry 唔到啊，咁啊係慢慢喺度用個拳腳削咗對手嘅突擊 delay 嘅攻擊打中，再插中對手攻擊啊！哦，一下啊 trip 呢個炸 burn out 啦，會唔會反應打對手反應？但係咁啊用個間嚟啦，呢個位就的士你大家都 burn out 咗咧，但係因為我起攻咧，永遠都有加 film， 然後就臨尾嗰拳咧就可以 trip 死對手，咁對手都諗住試下掙扎啦，點知佢起咗，咁啊 pair 咗個波先，跳間衝埋嚟，咁啊想用個打破對手嘅攻擊，但係失敗咗，啊再用拳擊壓制，跳插腳，俾 parry 到個 jab， 然後就做個反擊。啊 fit 嘅銀魂組合，但係對手冇 parry 到，用個反波拳過波，再埋去壓制，後備咗個頭啊，咁啊俾 Aki 做個反擊，搶制喎幾勇敢啊！用個 OD 波腳去做個換邊，繼續埋去壓制，但係點知再埋嘅時候俾人打翻轉頭啊！食波餅咁啊，定位呢個有毒啊，因為都係做個好長嘅 combo， 就一樣啦，披咗個波再做個衝，啊後頭啦，咁啊換到邊咁啊入咗斬殺線啦。哎呀，咁又輕拳打唔中，咁啊入咗，哎打中啊，仲要做到個死咗啦呢個位。冇錯，咁就見到 SKC 大執對手，然後就入咗邊啦，邊拿嘅偷架路啦，都幾大隻，呢插腳係好加油我覺得。Speed run 咗冇錯，我都估唔到啊，因為第一場我都覺得有來有回，第二場係撳住嚟砌，咩都錯咁樣搞唔掂。
I think he tried to naturally just assume that it was a dive kick, so he tried to like maybe walk up block or like walk up parry. But I don't know, maybe he tried to anti-air, man. The air whip, I forgot the name of it, the air whip. So let's look at the replays, guys.
SKC 係勁嘅，好老實。
and 1 mixtapes right now from SKZ is just bananas. And that was a nice hit of air. I didn't even catch that. That was a good catch there. I see the highlights. I see production. There it is. You saw the early, that was like the early conditioning from Cammy already. From that
即係話街霸唔嗰陣都幾嘅，跟住之後加落去都係長期都係2200左右，2100、2200。咁如果佢係新加坡啊嘛，打 van 又即係冇一定冇，即係佢又係再嚟撞，再嚟再去都係啲。再嚟再去都係啲贏咗1分，輸10分嗰啲人，俾你打下邊個打龍仔。係啊，主場之利咧都啱，呢個幾勁嘅。但係實啱啱個 combo 其實我覺得可唔可以殺到咧？即係個 OD 指令球打到先。咁咧要可唔可以搏其他 combo？
Wrong, I probably blinked right there in that situation, but very good stuff there from SKZ. All right, one of Singapore's favorites, holding it down. I know Sienna is still in the building, of course.
He is.
So be a look out for that.
I love how again he sort of raised an army, and you're seeing the fruits of that labor there in SKZ. Sian really the first person to put Singapore on the map, but he manages. We talked about earlier.
咁佢又佢冇 sponsor 又冇買，佢冇俾人，佢根本就冇攻翻，點會擔心俾人踩嘅問題咧？好啦 ，Margo 啦，咁就兩個都係最強嘅 entertainment， 咁啊娛樂。其實可以兩個人咧，一個係瘦啲嘅，一個瘦一個冇咁瘦嘅，不過輪廓好似。Margo 係瘦到踢我咁闊。
I have never seen that. Data with his hand out for the fist bump. Mago.
Rush 重拳咯，你少入 rush， 我覺得係。
Get the hell up off of me, man. I mean, these guys are very familiar with their play styles. I'm sure they played many times. I've seen them play a couple of times. So, damn, look at the fan votes. Sheesh. I know we love Mago, but man.
That was an overwhelming fan favorite despite the bully move.
That's
why you got to lock in the wheel so your opponent can't push you off the stage. Let's hope that doesn't happen in this actual match. We've got Ada on the left with that Akuma and Mago sticking with that jury still in this season.
放波先，等佢打中啊！呢題一開波就將 Julie 踢嚟，打到個 Mitty， 哎呀，但係食到但係個頭已經打空，咁啊反波佢打落去啦，佢再推波 ，OD 波打中，咁就可以板邊做個 combo， 因為見到吹咗都好咧，因為個波速比較慢咧，咁啊 Julie 有時間可以追攻擊，因為板邊嘅頭攻擊啦。咁今次第3次俾對手睇，打中腳，咁就做個拳腳壓制放波，有冇對空啊？有嘅，咁啊就同個 rush 對手推埋場，咁啊用個地波做壓制，但係撳得唔好啊，俾對手後留翻條頭，咁啊再但係 Julie 起上嘅時候點對手點中，原來就挑對手啦。哇！放波先，下中佢打中，再搏招，咁啊 Julie 就基本上都可以 level 1埋尾啊，因為 level 1有 Oki 跟住又有傷害，咁啊同埋 level 2、3又正話 level 1個證明比較好啊。Impact 想對手放波，但係失敗咗，咁啊突然間用個 rush 去做追擊，咁啊呢個位就可能見到個反唔到，咁啊豪鬼個下重腳有啲揾笨，個距離有啲奇怪。跟住 parry 到個 jab， 咁啊佢唔換邊喎，咁啊做個 hand 升入埋去，再做個 rush， 咁啊係咁用個重拳去做一個確認啦，咁啊點都唔中又唔好飛埋啲招出嚟。壓死啦呢位！啊剔咁啊解到頭，突然諗下法可能食個咁啊點樣入 CA 啫？哎呀你個對空都唔錯，就瀨嘢啦，1-3。證明 Michael 對空太勁啊，係咪死咗？
I don't know if that was calculated or just the demon flip hurt box is so bizarre that it's a good chance just to throw it out there and see if the anti-air.
對一對望，跟住之後踢，一打中啊，搏埋個 rush 攻擊，又係開 level 嘅時間啦。板邊做個拳腳嘅壓制 ，Barry， 但係對手冇撳掣，咁啊打到個下段啊，第二次，然後到做個數腳，放波，再放波，第三個 pair 度啊 ，rush， 但係又食咗人執咗個波，下將佢打中，再做個簡單 combo， 再數腳。靚啊 ，Julie 式嘅解頭，中段，但係俾今次俾對手起上升啊！咁啊，一諗辦法 ，Michael 都係掂一下就成㗎啦，抹住佢一下。哎呀，掂到，但係佢冇做過 wash 啊，咁啊 burn out 咗啊，咁啊隨時，喂，咁啊輕拳打中仲唔殺？咁啊，俾晒所有資源再開呢個 level 3，冇錯，1-0。
Yes, I have no callus. You see these feet?
Well pedicured.
That's it.
That is a petty.
My goodness. And you're gonna post this? Oh, that's disrespectful. You know, I forgot that she actually sits on the opponent after she wins.
That is.
好，咁就等到個波，再哎呀，咁啊旋風隊因為踎低嘅關係打唔中，之後再用個下中嘅反波腳 ，rush 頭攻擊。OD 波喺度放波嘛，見到打中咧就 confirm 埋個 TC 打中放埋個星，咁啊見到呢兩個 combo 就攞咗3.6成傷害啊！咁啊成功周到對手個甩 combo， 夠煙劈，升龍拳打爆對手嘅煙劈，然後就仍然都係屬於呢個 Julie 俾壓制嘅畫面啦。應該係截停咗對手嘅 rush 來攞一分啊！
你快練下 combo 先啦。
Amy， 咁啊下中人咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人升啊 ！Amy， 哇！飛上宇宙，我突啦喺度。好一。啊，仲用個 rush 壓制，煙劈到你個煙劈啦，攞嘢燈啊咁樣。頭期應該都死啦呢個。好，咁就 share match 咁啊 ，Michael 嘅 match point 啊，一波 rush 過去，反波腳，孭埋個波，咁咪再對網，再 rush 再前頭攞個傷害，踢一腳，咁啊下中佢打中我，咁就反面啦。咁佢再放波，然後再放個地波，咁啊最好近距離食咗個反波腳，但係都冇確反啊，掃腳確反，咁啊想打個 shimmy， 但係對手冇食，咁啊 burn 到自己啊喺啲人，哎呀金剛，淨係可以踎輕拳搏㗎咋，大鑊啦呢個，啊空水 engine 啦，對手 burn 到情況下，空水 engine 擋咗就好金啊，直咗下段，咁啊做個安跳，喂佢擋唔到個安跳，然後就俾個跳攻擊打死咗。Michael 2-0。
What a big smile there from Mago with that triumphant jury. Once you get that function engine and you're just cooking and mixing the chef into the corner, that's such a great feeling as your opponent trying to block the highs and the lows, almost being put into a Marvel situation.
Man, credit to Mago, dude. Just really knows how to apply pressure. I mean, let's see that. Let's see this pressure right here on these highlights. Let's play the tapes. I mean, a bit of a back and forth indeed. Like I said before, these guys are pretty familiar, right? So I get it why this could kind of go either way, but it's just Mago, man. He knows how to set his pace when he's fishing out. That right there is what I like to highlight.
That's crazy.
The jump back. He just wanted to test the waters, right? The jump back strong just in case, because usually jump back forward dive kick is a punish. I wonder if you can punish that though. The jump back strong, you block it, drive rush possible, but man.
Jury, yeah, I mean, maybe Akuma someone with a super fast walk speed or a projectile, but that is a super safe option.
This character's strong, very viable indeed. You know, still represented from guys like Nephew, of course, Mago. I mean, truth be told, she's the one that's holding the Capcom Cup Championship right now.
People, like myself, did not count Jury to probably take Season 1, the inaugural Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6.
Jury 好少啊，得2個啫嘛就。
You know, wherever he is right now, definitely set. Oh, what was that Tatsu missing from action there? That was an odd sequence.
I wonder if Uma's watching right now. It's like, man, These scrubs are lucky I'm here spending this cash. Good God.
I hope that he does so that he has to come back out and earn more.
睇佢播完呢個唔近鏡之後就下一場。呢套機台差唔多出嚟嘅。
I need to re-up on those USD. I'm coming back, and this was the feng shui engine that was so difficult. That was probably a safe-ish jump. Very difficult to block that onslaught for anyone there in the corner.
That double attack jumping in is what makes it so potent. It kind of reminds me of Magneto's tri-jump short. You block the high on the first one, and then you duck, and then you get hit. Yeah, man.
It's not even over then. You successfully block the double hit in the air, then guess again.
Yep, and that's what happened.
Again.
Especially he was in burnout, went low, got clipped. I'm pretty sure Ada was churning butter, if you will, trying to get a level 3, see if there was any gaps in between, but Mago kept it tight, so that's very nice. Very nice for Mago. He moves forward. I wonder if that was winners finals. Hopefully, production could tell me.
聽日都見到佢嘅，可能佢
Also, everything is winners finals. Okay, so they both made it out.
即係大家要俾信
At
心。
this point, yeah, it is creeping into the evening, and we can expect that the caliber and the level of players are just going to be getting higher and higher. And as an example of that, oh, we've got finger gloves on the left.
呢個唔知你有冇用咩咧？
Nemo versus a local player. Bravery, no stranger to some of the world warriors here.
That's
from
where I seen him. That's definitely where I seen him from. Okay. Bravery versus Nemo. Was calling them Nemo for years. I was completely wrong. Nemo. Just about the same?
It's the movie. The movie came first, or did the player?
No, I messed no, I knew the player before the movie. Yes. For sure. But not one thing, I give so much credit to Nemo's gameplay. He's one of the only Bices I'm seeing that would snipe a neutral jump and goes drive rush, crouch fierce into jab back fist. And then his awareness is so clean, he'll know when a jump is empty and it won't be a counter hit fierce, and he won't do the back fist, but he'll turn it into a frame trap anyway. This guy is amazing. You want to talk about layered offense in terms of mastery of really making his hits count. Just even blocks don't count.
Bang 卡對或冰球唔正，Bang 卡對 Cammy 啊。
Actually, Nemo
咁啊喺一口把下都人打中，再做個屈嘅壓制，呢啲俾對手壓頭，咁啊攞發個還要呢個學反啊，啲過分喎。咁啊再咁啊俾阿 Bravery 攤埋場啦，波腳直接做咗壓制，再做個板邊嘅 combo 波升 ，mid 嘅攻擊，咁啊再做個波腳，跟住壓制，今次俾對手升翻走啊。嗱係咯，喺呢個拳腳度撩，插腳趾，再做個 take throw， 咁就頭攻擊啦，咁啊打中咗對手 Perry 之後就做打到上 burn out， 再做個簡單 combo， 咁啊會唔會開level 2啊？一俾人打翻入嚟，咁啊 mid T 打中就 burn out 情況下都咁樣打到 counter hit， 咪可以改到 combo 超咗落去第一單，插腳趾。擋咗個升，咁就一個大 combo 啦，多謝 follow 啊！咁啊再做個拳腳嘅 combo， 咁啊跳咗埋牆我自己咁啊啲曳啊，夠唔夠到啊？夠到啊！毫不猶豫啊！喺呢個位又 burn out 到自己未回好個 burn out 咧，半邊都係好不利，咁啊你直衝出去啦咁啊，嚟㗎啦 impact 啊！咁啊但係個血量贏好多啊，始終，加埋你摸一 burn out 緊咧，其實都。唔係一個好情況，咁啊有 burn out 完咁啊升招，跟住用個波腳追埋去，見到對手原來就再升，好 Bravery 嘅打法啊！咁啊，但係都真係幾 work 喎，冇講笑。咁啊 rematch， 咁啊重腳對空成功，咁就俾阿 Ben 卡咗一個 combo， 啊擋咗個撞先，跳咁啊插腳再跳，下中佢打中啊，咁就可以做個板邊嘅 combo， 攞咗個升，咁就再做個 combo， 冇再升啊，咁啊又真係幾勁喎！佢擋咗佢真係對手唔喐咧，佢係唔會，佢係對手叻，咁啊成功用拳腳打中咗對手嘅落地限制 ，Bravery 嘅 match point 啦。啊！超越攻擊，再重腳打中，咁就俾阿利摩做個重腳，你單單 combo。啊 OD 練啦，冇開埋 level 2啦，咁啊揀全攻喺個位。鳩 carry 失敗咗，然後再撞多次，再掟公仔。 好啲電公仔，咁就呢個應該死咗啦，呢個呢山應該死。喂，個公仔仲喺度。咁啊頭攻擊打斷咗 Perry， 但係因為 Perry 長撳嘅關係咧，所以就攞打後攻佢。跳打中，咁一開波就做個 combo 推埋牆啦，1-1唔出嘅。打個先，打中咗 Counter Hit， 再嚟多次，放埋level 3啦。一下子咁啊一開波就攞到70%嘅血量啦呢度位。咁一個 combo 就死啦呢段間就。攞波嘅行路，咁就跳過對手嘅 rolling 波，咁個對空 Perry， 咁就一板邊仍然咁啊，睇下點樣埋佢啦。爭啲測到對手嘅重腳打空，但係冇啊，然後就俾人掟公仔啦，跳翻出嚟 ，D 反咗你嘅攻擊 ，impact 打中，咁啊死咗呢個位。咁啊靚魔2比Bravery 2比0。幾開心啊！唔係喎，佢冇乜反應，殺晒，犀利犀利。咩魔？守唔住佢，佢 full screen 波腳啦已經玩到，佢真係中咗出嚟。蘇幾咪俾 Chris 打落去嗰個。
Do think that his conviction there with the Blanca, yeah, maybe there was some. I think that there was.
不過其實講真，
you know, like sort of off.
即係佢又擋到啲星喎，跟住同埋呢個咧，呢個就幾正喎。跟住又唔知點解工人打中，呢個咧又起上升又擋到，佢真係有擋喎，唔係真係黐線咁特別柒，唔係顛倒對心靈，顛倒對啲星嘅心靈咁特別正。呢個咧啊，起上又壓制我唔升你又真係壓制。跟住再呢個有啲曳啦，呢個我 ring 波撳錯掣。仲有3層。係唔喺現場係？佢隔離即係喺個台隔離隔離嘅真係。
In that scenario, but he put himself in a checkmate scenario, and of course, Bravery took full advantage of that situation. Very nice performance by Bravery, and I'm sure Singapore is enjoying. Singapore, make some noise! Y'all in here? What's going on, man?
Who's
here? Who's awake? I heard some hollering and hooting. Anytime the local players show up, and again, we had seen SKZ before this, and now.
咁啊 ，SAC Favorite 都 winner 出庫，日本即係新加坡隊都幾犀利，都好多人，都好多人。
But I like the hometown heroes getting busy. Of course, Bravery moves on, SKZ moves on. Great match between Ryukichi and Mora. That was pretty much a highlight for me. And went back to Shotokan action. You know, I'm a big fan of those. But man, it's getting tough, and it's only day one, guys. It's gonna get a lot worse. Not for us, we're kicking back and watching it, but for the players on stage, a lot of pressure is involved. I mean, of course, they're all fighting for the $1 million prize. The end of Capcom Cup 11. 2 spots, of course, for those that are not familiar. Here, it's a super premiere, so that
makes it super. 2 of them, very generous. I actually want to see if the fan favorites.
唔係 Tokido 都開始做 YouTuber 啦，咁啊喺度食下淡仔，食下淡仔咁樣就好開心。
So I'm very curious.
Is he a VTuber or something? Like
that actually would make sense. That would actually.
Confirm? He's a VTuber.
都走好多啲其他嘢都唔係好走，街霸都即係都唔會太全力，唔會太全力咯。都開始揾啲新計。
I see you, Tachikawa. Thank you for the information. My God. Oh, man, you're so popular. Kosaku, you're so popular. Oh, he's Mago's manager. So we all love Mago's manager.
Okay. Well, as Mago's manager, shouldn't Kosaku upvote Mago? But he's sort of taken the shine for himself there at number 1. Again, so much so that he's almost doubled that of the Beast Daigo, a household name in the fighting game community and even beyond.
Mago 嗰隊戰隊嘅老細。
Skyrocketing. Freezer nephew, Kakeru
唔
Kawano,
知得俾人
again,
推
a
到
lot
咁
of
前。
popular players, Lashar and Xian. Good representation from a lot of countries, but man, it is a curiosity.
依家 top 96仲未，依家係
popular vote there. Keep voting.
依家係選 top 96嘅嘅，即係贏咗呢個，依家係點講咧？由 pool 打到 top 96咯，即係贏咗入 top 96，top 96前嘅比賽，爭兩
You could have fooled me. Let's say if I was like a super casual, I would think you won this tournament already. Look at this, 290. Man.
Somebody check the GitHub scripts. There's something automated going around here.
Bro.
He is in the front rows.
Daigo win
I think there needs to be frequency caps. They have tapped into the API and have overwhelmed the system.
Margo 嗰對嘢嗰個 Margo 老細啊，喺度。
Sitting in front of us, Kosaku, and he is on his phone giggling as the votes go up.
What the hell? You win. Kosaku, you won already. You win. Yeah. Can you get the camera on this guy? This guy is cool as hell. Is there a possibility? I mean, I'm pretty sure we got to talk to some folks at home. We got to pay some bills. But man, this guy is like he's the hero right now. I don't even think he lifted a finger to hit a button.
He is laughing. He is having the time of his life as a runaway. My goodness. Well,
no duels for you, huh? No duels at all? I mean, it is what it is. But we do have a duel for you guys to get
同一個人，唔係同一個 Top Banger 唔係就係同一隊嘢嚟嘅。Top Banger 轉咗名㗎。
If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on the Ultra Street Fighter 4 series, featuring more than 40 familiar characters such as Akuma, Kami, and Guile. It's a game that immerses fans in a unique way to enjoy.
好似我一間，呢啲都係托基道老細，托基道好似係金主。得翻2場佢都要播廣告，真係撐到最後一筆，搞到要睇多7分鐘廣告。佢呢堆入廣告之前嗰個 break 咧都捱咗好耐，即係呢堆嘢都出咗10分鐘，跟住之後入廣告。咁全力捱個廣告翻。
We've got nice costumes there from both the retro and modern characters from different series as well. We got that Satsui no Hado with that, got that burnt out in the middle of the chest. Lovely variety there from all eras of Street Fighter.
I see you store collectibles. You don't think I see the hidden DLC in here? No?
Fei Long, where are you? I'm just hoping for him to sort of show up again, but it looks like we've got some good character representation showing up in 6.
星球比賽都幾多星球比賽啊
？Crazy man. I'm still mind jammed a bit of the fan favorite
都算精
thing
彩
here.
啦，
Look at this, and there you have it.
That is a Kosaku
哇！
with
即刻
the
錯，
thumbs up, and it
啲
looks
特
like
斯
he's
卡娃都
in
喺
front of it. Maybe
度，
that's
等應該下一
changing
場
him
嗰個
into a
等間上場。
VTuber character.
This guy's so cool. Yo, anybody with high energy like that, dude, this guy hasn't lifted a finger. He's just talking to his chat, chilling, and just killing and just getting the votes, man. We might have to do something for next year. If you ain't lifting a finger to press no buttons, I don't think you deserve some votes. But you know what? This time around, we'll accept it.
That is something. That is something.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, I think we're gonna take a small break, right, Mothership? Okay.
依家先放 break，
Please lock in.
噏到咁耐已經好逼㗎喎。
Right here in Singapore. Don't go anywhere. Go grab some snacks. Use the
last
bathroom.
two 嘅應該仲有2場。
We just know we're gonna come back. We return more Street Fighter 6.
揸陣就嚇。咁就依家應該去到6啦，會應該6都打完啦嘛。咁啊7-8，我哋碌下聽日嗰啲比賽喎 ，Becky 咯。DCQ 打托基道，同埋特斯加對小寶，爭2場啫嘛。咁我偷96。碌一碌啦，咁啊卡瓦諾對唔知邊個啦，咁啊 D8 即係小寶同埋特斯加贏咗個啦。加斯基對 Wingpo， OKM 對川玉，布基拿對柳文，亞時對 Marco。Yamaguchi 對 CN，Lancer 對 SKC，Daigo 對 Chris。咁啊下邊都唔錯啊，下邊呢個狂戰士對 Yanai 啦 ，Fisa 對 Naruto，Hikaru 對 SG 山太郎對夢奇 ，Tamiki 對呢個 Sam White，呢個 Gas 對唔識讀 ，Ita 對 Les，Pedro 對 MyRPG 啦 ，Just Talk 對 Twisty，呢 Kendall 對 Yendo、Udo 對 Kichi、Jesse 對 Moji、Costa 對 Vita、Asakin 對 Oniki。因為呢個就DCQ 同埋Koki 隊嘅，嗱呢個下線都唔知邊個。咁呢度有一個啦，咁21。Butu 咁Kageru 對唔知邊個啦，昔日對邦情 ，Shuto 對 John Taguchi，Empire 對 Hot 29。如果Mickey 贏都就打 Hot 29，都幾命運。咁Levi 對 Favorite， 高一對莫子 ，Gucci 對 Fuji Mura，Fenty 對 CJC。Kula 對 MOV 啦，佢啲 CEO 對 Inaba 啦 ，Rikichi 對 Kobashi，Koji 對Adeli， 對 Suemaru，HSN 對二叉哈拉，尼摩對 Kudo， 兩對 JSG， 咁就 Sako 對 Just Boss，Miki 對 Komaji，Niwaka 對 Kikuma， 因為 Niwaka 打 Kikuma 都幾好睇。Sahara 對Kingstar， Mitsuha 對 Fuji，Game B 對 JR 啊，呢個又係次次啲蘇聯佬嚟。跟住唔知邊個係卡利阿 Kira 啦，跟住就小路對13王，都幾似，即係暫時溫個比例就係咁啦。Kevin 同 Andy Walker 都幾好睇。Fishon 又去啊 ！Fishon 等緊 ，Fishon 咪睇贏咗，等低個啦，聽日。100萬好。100萬，有冇人同佢對到？輸咗都入鋪，輸咗都拖下加六嘅，不過喺下邊游水啫嘛。Tomo Yoshi，Tomo 咪輸咗俾阿 MyRPG， 啲 MyRPG 咪喺 lose 加六。熱狗唔係啊，熱狗係 Win 啊，殺咗 Cycle 咯。場打咩 Empire 咯，但場未打，即係殺咗 Mickey 嗰個。殺咗邊個啊？冚衣服冠軍啊！點死鬼打呢啲咁嘅 call 呢啲咁嘅比賽咩？衣服冠軍 qualify 咗噶啦嘛，佢唔需要 qualify 2次。唔係喺美國嗰度食花生，乜撚嘢啊？明啦 ，LD 佢贏咗個 C3 比賽咯，都 qualify 咗咯。咁qualify 咗嘅人就唔會嚟嘅，基本上即係 ETA 晒咁嘅。咁佢好多理由嘅啦。佢話攞一隻 band 卡出嚟打啊嘛，咁睇下點咯。仲有3個比賽多文尼倫敦啦，佢主場啦，多文尼加有一個，然後就仲係日本嗰個 CPT 咯，3個。咁正常嘅，職業選手好多都係咁，勁有我一隻。佢要贏啊嘛，佢又唔係玩咩角色愛啊，玩嗰啲咩，玩嗰啲即係嗰啲叫，即係玩嗰啲特別嘢。小孩冇啊，小孩 qualify 唔到。冠軍龍嗰個贏咗小孩嗰個咪 qualify 咗咯。 包括山拉傑啊草剃。冇啊冇啊，得其實呢個世界暫時得小孩，咪阿 Pom、Nana LD、古山拉傑、伊塔薩4個人入咗 Q 級啫嘛，其他全部冇。日本鬼王啱啱死咗啦，不過係啊冇乜錢啊，2皮嘢美金咯冠軍，都唔係冇乜嘅，都唔少嘅。但係又未去到好多 ，Super Premium 啊 ，Capcom 俾多啲錢。1皮嘢美金就冇嘅，所以幾多一個零。因為唔係嗰個係啊，嗰個冇其實嗰個唔係 Capcom， 嗰個係 EWC 係油王，中東啲油王，唔關 Capcom 事。安仔喺下咪喺 Loser Side 嗰度游緊水，佢 Top 加6嘅 Loser Side 咯。但係 Loser Side 就好主要俾人淘汰，因為場數太多，場都係硬碰硬咧。你好似 Idol 咁樣連贏10幾個人先至入到 Top， 先可以 Champ。仲有2場。你又放逼6分鐘嘅，喂，係咁放喎，唔知咧。我機會都幾大，都有機會。擺喺連緊 SF6 都要出㗎，係咁噶啦。所以嗰啲獎金堆晒落去嗰個激光級冠軍啊嘛，所以出邊啲比賽咪少獎金。唉，個個都難打㗎啦！我見到個人嗰個 Winner Side 嗰32個人，個個都好勁，個個都人鬼射神，打到人哋。香港又包宿咯，食好似唔包酒店機票嘅，食應該唔包，可能有個早餐 buffet 食下。依家唔係依家先一杯啊，杯即係連 Top 加6都未到，應該有理。我見 Chris 成日贏，我睇下，但係比賽就難，比賽地就難。Offline 我覺得兩樣嘢，我又唔好咁，即係冇咁絕對。特別係 Offline 嗰啲老人家咧，睇手睇聲好勁。 高興咪贏咩？我記得高興贏啊食高王，唔係高興唔係高興打邊個啊？我記得好似贏，我唔係好記得打邊個。翻咗去瞓覺咪聽日繼續。等佢漫長嘅 break， 呢個廣告特別長啊！唔知點解我覺得之前冇咁長。香港打晒啦，聽日見㗎啦，爭2場啫嘛，爭 ECQ 同 Tito， 小寶太黐交華啫嘛。唉，屙個尿咁樣就開波啦。日本係啊，咁英文收視歐美講緊而家幾點啊，大佬？凌晨時間得我咁低能喺度凌晨睇啫。咁你日本正常時間咪多人？但係講真，最多人都係唔係官方。係嗰啲 Hololive 嗰啲人轉播嗰啲，嗰度加埋都幾金，嗰度加埋條數幾金㗎。實力角色，好似打 Ken 佢會用咯。不過頭先佢見到 Ken， 會 Mirror 會唔會用咧？我都唔知。得啦 ，Root 係加5㗎嘛。雖然隻 game 係街4 game，
I'm Rob TV. I am joined with Chris Wong, and we're about to find out what fuels you. 見到啱啱見到春，一瞬間見到 Chris Wong。 Start these off, Chris Wong is
就
actually
春卷啦，
touching
睇下佢點對
I
先。
don't know if you ever done anything like that. I don't want to get to your personal business, but we're about to try this right now. Bam! Let's see what he's hitting for. Bam! Oh, that's a little hot.
That's good.
It's good. You like it?
Can I one more?
Oh yeah. Oh, please, come on. What goes on day to day when it comes to Chris Wong training section? The fans want to know. They want to see the behind the scenes. How do you get this strong? What do you do day to day with your training?
Except training, I will go to gym sometimes and like Tokido, gymming, like walk TV. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see. And then keep my mental. How to say?
Yeah, keep your mental, like your mental sharp. Yes. So as far as your characters, we see you make grand finals with Capcom Cup, win France and everything with Luke. But you actually now Akuma has come out and we've seen you some as well. What's going on there? Are you more of a Luke player or a Akuma player right now? What do you think of the characters?
For now, I will use Luke more than Akuma because Luke is my main and he make me famous, and then he make me famous. So I will use Luke more than Akuma, but some matchup I will use Akuma.
All right, Chris, it's been amazing talking to you, brother. I like the fact that you said the quiet part out loud. At the end of the day, my man is fueled by that paper, that dinero. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be your boy Big Hollywood Rob TV with Chris Wong, and this has been What Fuels You by Pagoda.
Man, shout outs to Rob TV, but welcome back to everybody at home. CPT Super Premiere.
打埋就偷交錄嘅。打埋就開始正式決定偷交錄。
Two more matches. We got a classic right now on the stage. We got DCQ versus Tokido. Let your folks know.
DCQ 打 Tokido， 39歲啦，28歲。
We got some killers on stage, man.
就聽對拜神，我唔知會唔會變咗 at 打 JP 啊
？Tokido definitely running out of real estate on his jersey for the number of companies that would just love to associate their brand with him. He is one of the most decorated fighting game players of all time.
Motherface, it's my guy.
But before him, I feel like we've been kind of hiding the Tokido footage. I'm so glad to end the night with part and parcel of any type of fighting game. You know he's gonna go deep. Standing before him, though, is this Bison from China Falcons, a DCQ. No stranger, we haven't really seen him much of this season. And it is revealed here, at least in this scene, that Tokido, who has been experimenting with Ed after these latest balance changes, is still sticking with his season 1 bread and butter. Ooh, Ken, Max Stores.
I like this matchup. 5-5 down. 有波 Watch 過嚟頭攻擊，咁啊先攞到個傷害先。再 Watch 過嚟做個後重腳。Perry 睇下有冇啲好事發生。咁啊再 TC 打落去，迅雷腳還拖。咁啊始終 Bison 冇升啦，咁就迅雷腳都幾安全。咁啊推波啦繼續。咁啊迅雷腳波頭打中，咁啊可以近得 hit 咗一搏招啊。打個 Shimmy 都收唔成，咁啊踩頭啦，攞個有力壓制，再頭攻擊。跳腳。打中完打中，咁啊再做一個新龍條埋尾啦。對，咁啊想頭攻擊搭俾人起上 D 反喎，咁啊都幾果斷嘅。原地跳，咁啊對手就我都有撩啦，咁啊一個就原地跳睇下會唔會有好事發生。咁啊撞車撞中，反邊啦，咁啊踢多兩腳就 burn out 啦呢個位，burn out 咗，咁啊跳翻出嚟喎，因為跳到，第二下咁啊分啲山頭第一下就第二下，因為距離關係就唔做。咁啊慢慢拖時間啦，要拖到靚，就 react 到個中段啦，再推波。咁呢個位就DCQ 要衝啊，咁啊到從冇衝到情況下，一個擊到一個踢死咗，咁入咗咁啊攞第一單啦佢哋。跳到啊！或咗個 combo， 再壓制，攻擊，跟住再踢腳，打中佢打中，然後再做個板邊嘅 combo， 新龍橋埋尾，咁啊做有你壓制啦，之後就因為始終都係司令啦，咁啊安全，即係呢啲壓制就會有嘅。咁啊空中中咗踩頭啦，但係冇拔招，咁啊踩到個輕拳，我搏呢個3唔搏，咁啊再用屈術盡量做傷害啦，咁啊再用個拳腳喺度壓制，咁啊死咗啦！哎呀，做咩搏屈真係好易，唔緊要，後邊用個達攞埋咗你佢，我喺呢度好簡單咁拎個第一鋪啊，咁啊1-0。
We will see if he ties this up then.
咁啊，可能轉過啦。JP
Looks like we're going to the character select screen. Maybe just a mental refresh. Tokido unfazed though.
Let me tell you something.
No one able to ice him out.
Let me tell you something, Tokido. I never want to owe you money. Let me tell you. Did you see the look? He's like the type of guy who'll like knock on your door and then you open the door, you look through the peephole, and that's the look that you see.
He's just sleeping and meditating. Like you can try to ice people out, like on the free throw line. You got the hecklers, and they're like shouting, they're talking to you. There is nothing that could break the mental guard of Tokido. You're just shutting it down.
好，咁啊司令打 Ken 啊，仍然都係。
Your outfit all you want. don't matter to me, says Tokido.
That's a clean shave.
咁仲有撩，咁再 watch 過去，對手唔食，咁做下中嘅反擊啦，再踢佢。咁佢後跳避一避又真係避唔到啊！下中佢打中，佢攞個有力，呢個中版本又俾人割反，因為呢個重版本，好少人用中版本。咁試下可唔可以打爆對手個，咁parry到個炸彈。 然後就下中佢撩中啊，然後做個 watch combo 統擊，咁又有炸彈，咁counter hit 啊可以搏翻招，打下 Simi 對手唔食，咁就中佢撩啦，又嚟多下，咁下中佢又打中啦，然後再做個反波拳啦，咁見攻擊打中，搏埋嗰啲3 抌上天，咁再做到簡單 combo 就 KO 咗對手啦。 我俾DCQ 追翻一燈。咁中嘅撩，推波啦開始。踢腳，原地跳，嗱對手唔食呢個，冇俾個跳擊打中，再做個頭攻擊，頭攻擊2次、3次。 做個靚呢個，下中人對空成功咧，之後再做一個頭換邊，換俾對方離開個板邊啦。下中佢打中，推埋板邊，俾晒應該，冇錯，咁就入咗呢個佢叫做 match point。
To move forward, he's probably gonna go to the gym after this. Who knows? But this guy is just looking on. He's just on fire.
踢腳先，肩劈，但係對手反一次啦，咁就大力啦呢度位。咁set 個炸彈啦，唔抵大 combo，但係用個撞攞個有力壓制，應該就摸下就 burn out 喎呢個位。但係俾阿 Tokido 搶到隻，但係佢唔諗住 combo 晒，跳俾人收開手對空啊！咁第二次有啲明顯啊。 因為第一次想跳出嚟嘅時候，一 feel 到你想跳出嚟，係請咗DCQ。但先㗎，想磨，撞車撞中，升唔升嘅呢位？拍中，但係輕腳打中，但係冇搏到下一招啊！啲曳啊嘛，你輕腳得都應該想做嘢啊！踢多腳。 撞切死啦！點都Tokido都要鳩啊，如果唔鳩就冇然後。拉多陣就 burn out 完結，之後到Tokido但係放波俾人跳啊！呢個位就都幾season pass 都升到第2級啦。
Even the crowd was very happy seeing that dub. You know why? We want to see a wash up. We want to see good matches back and forth. I mean, if you wash them, hey, well earned. But it is what it is. Tokido, he's finding that waterfall that he usually looks for. He feels that cool breeze going through that hair. Nice hair.
I
see you. 39 could have fooled me.
For sure. And he's been going to a lot of outside help just to help with the mental and the physical aspects. So you've really seen the youthfulness of Tokido stay throughout the ages, but his mental is only getting sharper, even though he still has that vibrant, youthful look there.
Like that, he's just kicking back, replaying the match in his head. But DCQ says, hey, listen, I don't give a rat's ass what you're thinking right here. We're going to run the same plan. There was
雙方都唔轉角。有個推波，對手個 Watch 停咗，到我做翻個中腳反擊。
So you got to watch out here. Standing fierce as well. That's why you see Tokido not really pressing.
再推波，再對望，再放波啊！
I like that. That poke range fireball. One of my personal favorites when it comes to Shotokan.
靚升，升過對手嘅 Deadpool Rush， 再到頭攻擊再攞個傷害。跳避唔過對手嘅，即係之前原地跳都打唔翻對手，原來有啲不幸。明跳嗰啲攻擊喺度，喺度全腳撩啦喺度。 踢中咁就俾 Tokido 做個 TC 攞單啦，再做個 take fall 咁樣就將對手嘅攞傷害啦。我嚟一次後下中腳搶唔到就係，就跳，重拳打中喎，俾晒會唔會死啊？有啲曳喎呢個星，下中拳對空俾人，死都唔撳掣，擋得架點腳，再順兩腳還拖，後跳繼續避。 擋下就啲血就呢個波差唔多完結啦，就可以再用個 Watch 去總結。跳俾人對空啊！到Bison burn out 咗啊嘛！呢個位其實雖然咧就喺板邊，但係 唔係我哋都要倒落去嘅。啊解彈啦，好慘啊！咁就俾 DCQ 攞到1燈。喺中嘅開波打中，一開幕就用個 TC 將對手推入埋板邊啊！咁啊就喺呢個畫面啦，原地跳啦，今次對手唔解答，咪再屈後中強，咁啊搶掣搶到嘅又，但係食咗後邊嘅攻擊，死都唔喐。咁啊後頭啦，將對手頭板邊啦，同埋令到打條彈可以 hit， 順利佢踩中 counter hit， 就封順利㗎 level 2咁就打到上 burn out 啦可以。咁啊然後之後睇下點達掣。煙劈直接打暈啦，毫不猶豫。用兩個 rush 做一個簡單 combo， 攞埋隻力血到Tokido 嘅 match point。兩個六血球埋一齊，咁就俾 DCQ 開到個頭先，頭攻擊兩次。3次4次5次都係唔解喎，見到Tokido叻咁啊，捉翻入去，但係對手 burn out 咗，burn out 咗，咁啊有啲翻卡士時間啦，踢中先，頭攻擊兩次，會唔會呢好3嘅嚟呢個位真係睇？咁阿神人偷，哎呀撳掣俾人打背啊！呢個位真係幾唔好彩啊！咁就俾DCQ 咁啱跳咗出嚟又死咗，真係慘！呢個位咁啱咁嘅掣，勁兩差落係冇錯，係勁兩差落啫 ，DCQ 死都唔夠。
I have never seen a costume change be so effective. I thought it was just a cosmetic thing. They say clothes don't make the man, but once he swapped out into that classic outfit, it somehow gave him the confidence as we see here in the replays. DCQ able to turn it back. Let's go see how that actually transpired.
Yeah, man. Look, so again, well. I'm glad I could tap my. Oh yeah, that was the one that you highlighted.
我呢啲位板邊俾人打就真係，佢幾時都係輸板邊唔夠，連 DCQ 都 burn out 埋啊！即係唔夠入嘅，即係唔夠就即係留佢 follow。佢放波俾人跳啊！有幾錢啊？幾慘
excuse me, OD scissor kick and would have got a confirmation into a forward fierce or something, but that right there. I don't know if he still had juggle properties. No, he drive rush, so yes, it will still connect. But man, this matchup is all about obviously a match of attrition. Whoever gets that corner control right is pretty much who's in control. And then what makes Ken even more scary is the gen ride pressure when you're low on the drive gauge. But I'm gonna be very honest with you, man. DCQ played this fabulous. He eliminated the scare factor of the stand roundhouse punish counter shenanigans that Tokido likes to look for. But one thing that I want to highlight as well is there was a lot of instances where he tried to jump out the corner. DCQ, and you've seen a lot of crouch fierces.
Yep. 放波冇話啱唔啱，但係你永遠都唔放啊，一定錯。但係你有咁啱跳，你冇計啊。
Obviously, what set the tone for the last match was the throw.
係啦嘛，如果對手係硬人咧，步緊 CA 咁，你放波你梗係輸啦。一般嚟講都要推。
Right with the jump in, here it is. You're gonna see it right here. It happened so fast.
It was the first time he's jumped in like that of all the entire match and was able to catch Tokido off guard.
澳洲贏咗啊！咪嗰個係 EWC 嚟，可能EWC 嘅預選賽。
In that situation there, he was in burnout, so I'm sure Tokido was looking for block stun, stand fierce to drive. In fact, I just caught that. There you have it. I thought he was looking for a whiff punish, but yeah, that was textbook what he was trying to do. Although I didn't see how much meter DCQ had there, so maybe he still had an option to react, but nonetheless, though, that was a great match. I enjoyed it. But we're moving forward, never backwards, ladies and gentlemen. We got Tachikawa versus VX Bao on stage right now. That is our next match.
Tachikawa, actually, to link it back to that previous match, was coaching sort of Tokido on a sort of temporary basis, and was a really great experiment because I know there's a discourse between should there be coaching allowed, should there not be, but I think it opens up a pathway to another rotation. And again, Tachikawa
你見佢屎都唔撳掣，等你跳。
right now he's sort of branching out on his own with that modern end.
今晚成屈，我話突然間可能咬兩個，落去。
It's not really a
that
you see every day. That's what makes Tachikawa a little more exclusive than everybody else. I do believe he does have a Manan as well. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He pulled it out.
咁啊，揸士啦，Tachikawa 對 Bison 海南雞飯。
So I don't know if he's gonna do the same thing against VX Bao. So maybe more familiar with VX Bao, maybe playing online or tournaments. Who knows? But I don't know if he's gonna stick to that. We will see. Oh, he does actually. Look at it right here. Nice. It is Manan.
Classic Manon nonetheless. Maybe inspired perhaps by what had happened in ECT. We saw one of the most amazing runs.
咁啊一開波就見到個蘇鐵嘅教轉腳出埋出。咁啊頭攻擊啦，咁啊攞個壓制。咁啊再嚟多次。咁啊傳説話馬龍有利喺個對決。咁啊再可能都係跳攻擊可能對我話。 我冇意咁啊，頭攻擊啦，板邊壓制，聽有攻擊先，飛佢第二下，咁啊正頭過反，再唔係喺前諗住衝，跟住就俾板邊壓制對手唔使，咩俾人波頭咁啊，因為卡拉希拉可以搏招，再轉正頭。 咁啊頭攻擊啦，咁啊對手唔食，跟住但係 ban 到自己，但係仍然都要，哎呀死咗啦呢個，死晒。1、2、3，喂死唔去喎，但係乜喐 chip 死啦！哇你咁樣放生，咁啊食抵死啦，咁啊呢個咁啊贏唔到啦，算啦。 咁樣都輸，我真係覺得冇嘢可以贏。咁啊頂咗個炸彈，再做個 Mitty 嘅攻擊，打中之後再俾晒所有資源做 level 3，冇錯，一瞬間就1比0。
But who knows, man? He gotta do something because.
好啦，咁啊轉角，轉翻 Air 啦。
You really see the mental guard break after something happens in the game, which was that sort of unfortunate chip out situation, ate the Cycle Crusher. It snowballed so quickly after that into a perfect, and that is so representative. Sometimes it rains, and when it does, it pours.
Shoot, man, you got that right. The hell?
But he's gone back now to the edge.
開始啦。Watch 攻擊一開波俾阿特斯卡娃截到，之後再做個反波佢埋尾。咁啊飛咗第二攻擊，咁就俾阿 Bison 做個反擊，俾阿 Ed 做個反擊，但係頭攻擊打空咗，咁就俾阿 Bison 推翻出去啦。反魔重拳升個炸彈，拉繩，咁啊拉過嚟，聽埋個炸彈先。 咁啊，再用重拳壓制，整個打中咗對手嘅拉繩打空，之後再做個簡單 combo， 頭攻擊，咁啊打破咗對手嘅，咁啊打頭二啦，咁啊到中段啦，咁啊大號重拳打中，咁啊俾嗰個 rush 再嚟，唉有得招，但唔緊要，後邊嗰個 jab 即係放個對手 match point 啦。我拉繩，咁啊靠剪腳打中對手，再拉繩。 鏟中對手，然後就升龍拳打中咗對手啦，再放波啊！咁啊加 film， 咁啊但對手又打翻轉頭，再重拳，頭攻擊，咁啊將對手落單啊！反波拳打中，勾頭。 咁啊，再做個拳腳嘅 combo， 咁啊見到打中咧就俾晒所有資源咗呢個3啦，咁啊死咗啦應該，可以壓手。咁啊見到小寶係四得直落，都唔使睇。都好似冇打機咁樣啊，特斯卡。好啦，咁就。 級加6就出晒嚟啦，就聽日就咁啊，聽日10點繼續啦，咁啊2-9打Fish One 打 Tiger， 跟住阿 Wing 豪打駕駛官 ，Loser Size 就 基本上都睇唔到啦。如果96先知係咩。好啦，咁就各位，咁我聽日再見啦。
Not to be had. That slide though, what was that? The desperation slide.
Now here